report, but it still said that they must send me to prison. So I returned from Lagos and they sent me to prison. And I spent 19 days, about 11 days in prison. But I'm out now. It's nothing new to me. I knew they were planning all kinds of things against me. They just want to find any means necessary to put me behind bars so that they can shut me up. But what was interesting in this last detention was that they made specific instructions that I must be detained in a crowded cell where I found out that about 47 persons had tuberculosis, that they've had tuberculosis since December. So they were hoping that maybe I would catch tuberculosis in the cell. It was unbelievable that they had to do that. And when it was revealed that people in my cell had tuberculosis, they kept putting pressure on the prison authorities to ensure that I don't get relocated from that particular cell. So it was crazy. But I'm out now, and I wasn't. I didn't expect anything different when you do the work we do.
Doctor, to check that tuberculosis.
Well, interestingly, I had just taken some tests because I was meant to go to apply for some documentation somewhere that it was required, and I was free. But I have to go back. No question about that. In a few days. Immediately I came out, they kept insisting that my trial must happen on a daily basis, so as to prevent me from visiting a doctor. But I hope everything's fine, and we should be okay. It's nothing new. It's the country we found ourselves.
Yeah, and that's why we're talking of rebuilding Nigeria. And I just want to ask, before I go to the video I had shown before you came up, that do you think Nigeria can be rebuilt? Do we really have hope? Or are we and so forth? What do you really think from your own perspective?
Well, I believe that Nigeria can be rebuilt, but Nigeria cannot be rebuilt on its faulty foundation. It can't be rebuilt on the current political system as we have it. That is why I've always advocated for a revolution to rebuild Nigeria. That there's a maxim in law. I don't know how I said in Latin that you can't build something on nothing. Start from the beginning. You have to start from the bottom, and that cannot happen with the same set of people, the same set of structures. In a nutshell, the same bricklayers who took us this far, carpenters and the handymen that took us this far, cannot help anybody rebuild Nigeria. They are not interested in a rebuild Nigeria. This is the Nigeria they have always wanted: a broken Nigeria, a Nigeria of poverty, of diseases, of pain, sorrow. Because as I frequently mention, an average Nigerian leader judges his success by the number of poor people who line on the street to greet him in his convoy, or how many roads are not built because they lead to the home of the opposition. That's the mentality of the guys who are running Nigeria. So when they say rebuild Nigeria, they're just mocking the rest of us, because the opportunity to rebuild Nigeria has existed several times. They had the opportunity, the money was there, the resources were there, the people were there at the time. They chased out all the brilliant people in this country. They destroyed the education system that can rebuild Nigeria. They destroyed the infrastructure that can make Nigeria work. They replaced it with nothing. They left Nigeria completely drained and destroyed. So if we are going to rebuild it, we have to close our eyes and understand that we can't do it just by wishful thinking. That's my submission.
So how do we do it? What can we, in our generation, in our season, in our time, contribute to point Nigeria in the right direction towards actually rebuilding it based on the situation we found ourselves now?
I think people must get to a point, I think I overheard somebody was speaking before I came on. We must get to a point where we come to a realization, if not, that everybody must leave everything they are doing. And whomever genuinely wants Nigeria to be rebuilt and just face the enemies of Nigeria, the people who destroyed Nigeria. But any attempt to rebuild Nigeria on the past, on the false hope that somehow we can work with the people who have mastered the process of destroying Nigeria, is just futility. It's nothing will come out of that. And that's why some of us have been regarded as being too radical, not wanting to work with people. But I can't leave my house, leave everything I'm doing, leave my family behind, and come and work with people in Nigeria who I know, whose antecedents I know, whose history I'm aware of, have covered, people whose character and nature is transparently dubious, and say I want to build Nigeria with them. So it's like, again, I don't know if the word flies over our heads. I believe that only a revolution can rebuild Nigeria. A total erasure of the terrible past and a future that can guarantee that when we pour cement, it will hold. That our cement will become concrete. It won't fall and become water somewhere. So it's the reason I have no illusion that Nigeria can't just be built on another false hope of, okay, let's manage it, let's reform some part, let's hope it works. I don't think so, sir. And I've never deceived myself about it.
Well, you mentioned the word revolution a couple of times on this platform and so on and so forth.
Yes.
What sort of revolution do you have in mind? How will the revolution take place? And therefore, what roadmap can you offer for us from the point where we are, year by year basis, day by day basis, what we need to do to ensure we get to that Eldorado?
So,
take us 1 year, may take us 7 years, may take us 10 years, may take us 20 years.
Yeah.
Further, have you looked that far at what will be a revolution?
Absolutely. The revolution itself will not take 10 years, right? The revolution has to be very decisive, quick and precise. Nature of the revolution is for a total uprising. When I mean uprising, that everybody stands out and says, look, we don't want the old order. And it can be done via mass uprising, protests. I'm in favor of a non-violent revolution, but I want the revolution to be quick. Let me just maybe break it down to the level of people who might have witnessed like an NSAS, right? Like a nationwide NSAS that is sustained until everything falls, crumbles. I mean the old order. And then from there, if new interim leadership emerges, I'm talking about national now, and decides on a new constitution immediately, just like the South Africans had after apartheid, and then we discuss transition to a new era, democratic era, that is guided by a people's made constitution. And that's the way forward as far as I can disclose on this platform. My revolution does not include bloodshed, my preference, but I must also admit here that it is those who are oppressing us that usually will determine how people respond when they embark on a revolution. Because I don't want a revolution in which we did NSAS and soldiers just came and killed some people and that's the end of it. And nobody even asked who was killed. Everybody was in denial and we moved on as no. That's not the kind of revolution I want. I want a revolution that is mass uprising, peaceful marches across the country, take over everywhere, every inch of land, and we say until the the system falls to the ground and it's no longer in existence, we don't move. And after that, we have an interim system in place that will help guide a transition with the first and foremost a brand new constitution, and then we transition to a new democratic era. That's the starting point that I can disclose claim here on this platform. I participate because I know the next question will be that why do you participate in the transition program? Elections. I have no illusion that elections, for instance, that everybody who has participated in elections in the last few years are pretty much aware that election results for 2027 have been written. Yeah, we're just helping to validate the electoral process. All the structures in place for election cannot deliver a free and fair election, but everybody understands that. So, but we participate for awareness. We participate with the hope that maybe there can be a reawakening also in which a ballot revolution could happen. But even a ballot revolution has to be defended with another revolution. And that was what happened in 2023. There was, an allegation that we had the ballot revolution, but it was left undefended.
Yeah. So, do you think it's possible to have a ballot revolution this time around? You said the results have been reaching this, that, and the other. Is there any mitigant against that? And are you so sure that the results have been reaching?
I'm very sure that the results have been written. I am a political party leader until recently, so I go to INEC meetings with other political parties, and we see the high table of INEC made up of APC, National Electoral Commissioners. The president was the one who selected most of the current state electoral commissioners, and we know that they are the ones who print election papers. They are the ones who are in charge of the servers that are supposedly supposed to declare the election results, so they can turn it on and turn it off. But here is why also a ballot revolution is possible. If all of us speaking here today or tomorrow decide that that is going to be how we approach the revolution, everybody steps out the same way. We step out before the election. We don't step down after the election. But that would mean that we have some form of control over the election before the election. If we go to the election hoping that INEC, in its pure mind, what Nigerians call church mind, and that the chairman of INEC will just play along with Nigerian people, they will declare election results. No, it's not going to happen. But if it is clear to INEC and the people who appointed them that Nigerian people have changed and they're not going to accept anything less than 100% free and fair election, probably impossible to say 100%, in which they see it that the people are ready for more than an election. Operating word, that the people are ready for more than an election, before, during, and after election. That's a possibility. But it has to be planned as well. Because if that happens, that in itself is a revolution. Because if that happens, the current system will go down. The system will go down. I mean, if men but people, brand new ideas, brand culture, democratic culture, and a very, very resistant populace. So that is a possibility. But you have to grade some of these opportunities in different ways. But I think the best one that can actually really change is the mass uprising across Nigeria, without doubt. Yeah.
But do you think the average Nigerian populace have this kind of thinking and whether they are ready for this kind of thing? That's question number one. Then question number two is, do they have what if you are, whatever you do, who is going to replace? Do you have the class of people who you think you can rely on that will replace whatever we have now? Is it not going to be an animal farm situation where let the pigs again take over, or another or a set of pigs take over, and then the whole thing comes back to square one again. Because in Animal Farm they had the supposed revolutions, and the pigs took over, then all animals became equal. Then one night some became more equal than others. So first of all, are Nigerians ready for this process? Is it possible to have this process? Secondly, if the process goes through, is there another class of Nigerians that can take over, or should we just settle with who we have now and just manage it? So
Well,
that's those questions.
the question as to whether Nigerians are ready or not, I don't have any doubts in my mind that Nigerians are ready. That level of preparedness or readiness is also dependent on these conversations we are having, and that the nature of our conversation must change. The nature of our attitude towards change must also be very firm and solid. But I have no doubt that Nigerians are ready. But it's the duty of those of us who want it to happen to keep educating, conscientizing, and mobilizing Nigerians onto the barricades until this is achieved. It's not a one person, but I have no doubt that Nigerians are ready. I've met so many Nigerians. And that's your question as to whether Nigerians are ready after the revolution. If you have an animal farm kind of a revolution in which pigs replace the old pigs, new pigs replace the old pigs, that's not a revolution. The reason they call it a revolution is that there's a total wipeout of the past, and you have a new order. If the result of an uprising doesn't present that, that's not a revolution. For instance, I was around during military rule, and by 1999, when we saw the candidates that were running for election, there's no way I can call it a revolution. You can't call a 2015 election, even though there was a party-to-party handover of power. You can't call it a revolution because it's the same old order that came into being. So a revolution must be clearly defined as a system of uprising that produces a new order that brings progress, prosperity, peace, and development. If it doesn't serve those purposes, then you need another revolution to get to the real revolution. And nobody should be under any illusion that when you're going to have a revolution, that the people who are benefiting from the old order will not give up. They will hang around you. They will try to sabotage whatever it is you have achieved, because their duty is to prove to the world that there was never a revolution, or that the revolution cannot work. So you have to be prepared, not only to have a revolution, but to defend the revolution and make sure that revolution achieve the revolutionary goal for which it was for. But I have not met, and I'm serious, I've not met any Nigerian in recent times that feels that somehow the part of just another electoral circle will take us to the Eldorado that we're looking for. Not that I know of. So that's what I will. That's what I'm pretty sure of. That the revolution cannot be achieved by pandering to the old order. And your last statement that maybe we should stay with the old order is unacceptable. I do not want to live in a country or wish for a country in which we continue and live in an order of incompetence, of corruption, of total absence, absent leadership. A leadership that has no idea how to govern. And there are a lot of people, plenty of people in Nigeria who can govern this country better. But we must it's the revolution that will create the opportunity for this new set of leaders to emerge, evolve, and take over and run the country better. I have no doubt that we have way too many people who can run this country better than this incompetent and corrupt class of people who are running the country right now.
Without mentioning names, and if you want to maybe you shouldn't mention names, have you been able to identify the people you think can run the country better? Do you have access to them? That's question number one. And then we do have this habit in Nigeria, I must tell you and I must confess, that people sit around the room, they agree on something, within a few hours, a few minutes, one of the people will go and do what Bobani calls to soup on them, or will go and betray the whole process. Or you have a lot of people who pretend to be this, pretend to be that, but when you investigate them further, are no longer the people they have pretended to be, and the noises that they have made. It's happened so many times in Nigeria. People make noise, they talk, they display, they do this, they do that. You give them a bit of power, make them minister, make them commissioner, make them local government chairman. Before you know it, the conversation and the noises changes completely, and so on and so forth. And so you have a lot of that going on in Nigeria. How do you mitigate against that?
I have no doubt that these kind of people exist. I have met them before too. I met several individuals like that in the university. I met them in my life working as a journalist. I met some of them abroad. People with whom we were saying that Nigeria needs to get better, and that one day you just see that they have moved back to Nigeria and they are working with the old order. But what is different in our own case is that we have built an ideological base, and we built classes of persons that we work with over these years. People have given everything, sacrificed all. I don't want to mention names, but I'm not afraid to mention my own name because I'm sitting right across from you. And I know a lot of people, both at home and abroad, who will give everything to make this country work if the opportunity is given to them. And this opportunity has been lacking. And we have a duty to create the objective conditions for the best amongst us to run our society, as opposed to the worst amongst us to run down the best amongst us and ultimately destroy our society. They exist. There's no question about it. I know a lot of excellent people. Some of them are on this show. You know, I've seen people on this Zoom call that are excellent people, but they do not really have the opportunity to participate, and they are not here to steal. Some of them have everything to give, have nothing to take from you. But without that objective condition, creating a society where they can work, there's no way they can come in. If you look at what is happening across board with our system these days, and the people you have mentioned, Nigeria has reached a level where all that is required to get into leadership is to betray your cause, to betray your people, and to sabotage your movement, and sometimes to betray your conscience. We know all this. We know their characteristics. We know their noise, even when we see them. We know the way they are organized. Because don't forget that behind all of these conversations we're having, there's also experience. A lot. We have experienced a lot. And we're talking about some 7 years experience dealing with all kinds of characters, dealing with situations, conditions, or conditioning that have made it possible for us to, separate the chaff to separate the real from the black. Yes,
the wheat from the
chaff. Yeah, from the wheat from the chaff. That we can guarantee you, at least reasonably. Yes. So we don't have to mention names, but I'm sure you have come across people too who have who you can trust, can tell you good money and you get out and it's money and it's not nice. So that much I know. We have organized movements, we've organized political parties. We've had people who are not even in movement or political parties. We've met people in diaspora, men, women of conscience, who just want a Nigeria that can work, and they want to come and put in their best. But right now, this country is completely structured to do exactly the opposite of what I've been telling you. There's no means of even granting opportunity to people who have good intention. If you walk into Nigeria today with good intention, even if you accidentally get into government, they will try to kill you, or they will jail you. If you walk into the Tinubu government and your intentions are good, like you want to sacrifice, you don't want to steal, you will not last. You will not last 2 days. If by accident But their recruitment process doesn't even allow the people to get near sensitive positions. You must have been part of the bad guys before you can be recruited into sensitive position. So you must be a thief to be Minister of Finance. You must be a killer to be any sensitive position. You have to have a baggage with which they can blackmail you if you want to prove stubborn before they can let you into that very tight-knit criminal circle of leadership or rulership in Nigeria.
Well, are you saying that there's no good person in this government that you can point to? Again, you don't need to mention names, but I'm sure you know across the board that there's not one of them that's a bit good. And then if that is the case, and if you do think that most of these people, this, that, and the other, how did we get here? How did we get here? What happened? Where were we? Were there no good people in Nigeria that could have participated in the political process to bring us to some level, even from the 60s, from the times of Obafemi Awolowo and all that? Have we just been blessed with not so good people there, or what happened? What's your own trajectory and thinking brought us to this place? So first of all, are there no good people in the present governance across the board, even at the what they call state level and all that level? No good people. The process didn't throw up any good person. And then if you want to mention a few names, no problem. If you want to not to mention names, no problem. But maybe it's thoughts to hold. And then if that is so, since the 60s when we started our political process, how did we get here? How did we get here that we couldn't have the Singaporean experience where one shot they got a Lee Kuan Yew? China has had a repeated cycle of reasonably decent people that have lifted that economy up from third world to where they are now the industrial giants of the whole world, whether the US likes it or not. China is the manufacturing hub of the whole world. Japan too. Somehow they did it, and so on and so forth. And a few of these Western powers seem to have done it even in Africa here. You are hearing tales from Rwanda, you are hearing tales from Botswana, and one or two places here and there. What do you think?
So I'm glad you mentioned all these countries that are doing well. And it takes us back to two things. One, you mentioned earlier the animal farm. I remember the most popular phrase in animal farms that there's no good human being except the dead one. But in our own case, even the dead ones are not good. They did us dirty. And with regards to some of the countries that you have listed, something happened to them. There was a sort of a revolutionary moment that they had. Something shook these countries to their roots. Russia had its own revolution. China had the Cultural Revolution. America had its own revolution. France had its own revolution. Singapore had its own kind of revolution. It may not have been announced as a revolution as such. And it was based on the fact that men, or some man, took a decision to be different from the rest. And some other ones didn't just fold their arms. I think from Nigeria's own experience, it is our inability to shake off what we inherited or what was imposed upon us at a time that was crucial that led us to where we are today. And from generations to generations, subsequent generations, good people just kept folding their arms. Good people kept folding their arms. Either they don't want to participate in elections, or they don't want to participate in protests, or they talk down on the few good people in their midst, which automatically promotes the worst amongst them. Somehow, we are all responsible for where we are, either by way of complacency, or by way of sabotage, by way of some of the issues that you raised earlier. But what we're saying is that there are also good people who are standing up. They're standing up against the old, dirty order, and we must find common ground. But when I say good people, all right? I am not looking for half good people, right? Because I know where that conversation can take us very quickly. I'm looking for people who are genuinely committed, who are willing to give it all if the chips are down. Those are the kind of people, and I have said I've seen them. With my writing off certain individuals or persons or groups has nothing to do with wanting to be alone. It's because I know a lot of them. You know, I've either have covered them or have understudied them or have looked at the practical examples of what they have tried to do, and it didn't just meet the standards I want for the progress that I'm looking for. And I know that if somehow I'm found in the same cocoon with them, I'm going to be slowed down. The country is going to end up the same place I don't want it to be. So for us, you know, and quickly I'll come back to your first question, that is there no good person in the government? If there's any good person in the government, I don't know. Like, I've not met him, you know. And the reason I say so is that if you are good at all, you can't even stay with this government. If you are not corrupt, if you are not willing to make compromises, if you will not sabotage your country, if you are not greedy, I don't see how you can survive and continue to manage to be with the government. So, but generally, my experience with everybody in this government and subsequent government has been very terrible, terrible human beings, you know. They're like particularly terrible human beings, and it makes me feel like maybe that, you know, I have this, it makes my stomach churn each time I have to relate with the system, or the system have to deal me a hand. And you can almost predict that this is a bad system run by really bad people. And it's almost at every level. Even sometimes junior level people are as mean as the highest level people in ensuring that the system is rotten and is maintained as such, and it deals the bad hand against the citizenry. So this is also personal experience from dealing with these persons. If anybody knows anybody who is good in this government, we are in a public space. Maybe you can throw in their names in the comment section, because I'm on Facebook separately from being on your Zoom call, by the way. So and a lot of people are watching. They're watching us. But we have a duty to be honest about our situation, not to paper over cracks regarding Nigeria's current socio-political situation, and I'll add economic situation as well, because bad economies also create bad people.
Okay, so I want to ask you a question that's a bit semi-personal to you, and I want you to just take it as I ask it and just give me a frank answer. Some people make comments about you. They say Yele is not being realistic. They say Yele is not serious. They say Yele is not is being idealistic and is not to be taken seriously, and maybe even doesn't have the resource or the money to do what he's trying to do. Then secondly, some people say he's not really been tested, Jerry. We've seen people like him before, and they even mentioned a few names. They were revolutionary, they were this, they were that, they were shouting Aluta everywhere, this and that. After a while, they were given spaces in the government, and the noises go down. Say, are you sure if you hear something now, you will not start singing a different song, making minister of this, making minister of that, and da. You know, even some people said, you know, the other day, some people were made chairman of People's Bank, they were this, they were that. So just, then if you follow him, you don't know where you're going to end up. At the end, he may just turn back and bite you. So those are comments here, there, and there. I think you're on the public space, public opinion, this public opinion that people whisper to me here and there. So what's your response to that? And although I know probably what you will say, but I still ask the question.
I'm sure you can tell that I'm used to that. That's number one. But let me quickly answer one of the questions in the middle that, if they give Yele something, he will disappear, he will come back. Yele has been offered something for many, many years. Money, to, even legitimate money, sometimes I would say. And I can explain that if someone wants to know why. Yele has been offered position before. Yele has been offered so many opportunities to join them. I never did. I'm not wired that way. As per seriousness, I don't know how somebody can be more serious than a person who has been serious for 37 years of their life. Documented seriousness for 37 years of my life. Dedicated seriousness for 37 years of my life. Seriousness that has endangered my life. If I wasn't serious, I would have just turned away so that I don't get killed. Seriousness that has witnessed a great life. When I say great life, when people say Yele would fall up, would accept it. I've seen life. I lived in America for 20 years. I just needed to wake up. I didn't need to, to open the bonnet of my car to start it. If I needed money, I worked for it. I got paid. I created company. I employed people. And one day, the Yele that is not serious just left everything behind and came back to Bogota to be slaughtered, if possible. Suffered all kinds of indignities. Some of them I did by choice, some of them by accident. But so, if I'm not serious, why would I do all these things? Why would I keep preaching that the country could be better? Why would I come back to help to make the country better? Why would I offer myself, in some cases, very dangerous conditions and positions in life? Like I said, it's not in every circumstance that I left home hoping that I'll go to prison. You understand? It's not in every circumstance that everybody could choose a better life. The last imprisonment I went through, sir, I went to visit you in Lagos, right? And came back to Abuja. When I was sitting in the plane, the pilot said I should come and sit in the first class compartment, right? I get to Abuja. I left the airport, got home, went to court the next day. I'm in a crowded prison with people that had tuberculosis. I had people who were crying all night long. That's how prison treats them. And I had to just switch between those conditions within the 24 hours. Spent 11 days under those conditions. I'm out again. We're out fighting for all these kids who were kidnapped. They are not out. Many people fought for it. I was tear gas. I collapsed on the streets. I'm not saying that these are conditions or these are qualifications, but I'm using them to demonstrate seriousness. The only thing you said that I agree with is money. Yes, I do not have the money that most people who run for political office at my level have, but I think that money is not everything. And the money that is needed to liberate this country is available to the Nigerian people. If 1 million people donate 100 naira, right, to a candidate, what that 100 naira will do, because everybody that's donating 100 naira has also bought into that campaign or bought into that movement. What that 100 million can do, the people with 10 billion naira cannot do it with stolen money. But the question is, do you want to continue to live a life organized by serious criminal politicians, or you want a life that can be run properly by a person who say we can do it and can do it, but because you are the family of Thomas Didymus, according to the Bible, you want to be convinced, and the person convinces you, you say you're still not convinced. But the guys who are ruining your life, are they convincing you? So that is the only thing I consider in the variety of questions you ask me is the money part. But money is not even a big deal. I think we can get to the point where money will disappoint people at stealing money. We can develop a new currency called courage and use it to defeat all the money they have. After all, the money they have is devalued every day because they are devaluing the life of their countrymen and women. So it's to say to people, several of these opinions that exist, so many of them are political, some of them are just born out of ignorance, some of them are based out of also genuine concerns. Because for people who are willing to stake it out to say, okay, I want to give my life and my country to you, 200 million people, they want to be sure that you are serious, that you have the capacity, both physical and intellectual, to govern the country and not run it down the same way, like you rightly said, people who claim they were activists in the past have done it. But one of the things I want to say to those who might be watching is that the people who used to claim they are activists may not be activists. I know so many of them, and I've spoken publicly about them. They were never activists, but they pretended to be activists, such that people now just kind of think about antecedents and say, oh, because an Adams Oshiomhole used to claim to be an activist, Yale would be like, no, Adams Oshiomhole was never an activist. He was one of these labor leaders who were masquerading as activists. Although Festus Keyamo used to be an activist, well, you don't know his history. What he did to Gani Fawemi before Gani died, how they betrayed him. That's how you know this. So, because we no longer teach history in this country, people can't even tell the past of a lot of these people are claiming to be activists. There are people who swear to you that Tinubu is an activist. Tinubu wasn't an activist. Tinubu was an opportunist who was an apologist of the military. Tinubu's godfather, politically, was not Obafemi Awolowo, right? Obafemi Awolowo is usually the people who claim to be progressive in the Southwest. Tinubu's godfather was the senior Yaradua who died under Abacha's regime. That's why when Tinubu became a political person in the Southwest, he went and designed his own hat. He doesn't wear Awolowo's hat. If he did in the past, he was using it to deceive people. That's why he's wearing his hat that has a handcuff, embroidered into it. That's who they are. So, but nobody asks these questions anymore. People just say, oh, Tinubu said he's an activist. This person said no. But to your point, activism is not enough. We need character too. We need competence. We need exposure. We need education. We need courage. We need leaders who also can rally people around, bring them together, bring the best together to manage the country. So, amongst my final position is that those who have concerns are entitled to legitimate concerns, but those who also, there's a lot of them who are just politically there to just wear anybody out who talks about Sowore. Oh yes, he has never been a governor before. If you can go to one state and test his, as if we turn one state to Eldorado, if you trust me to run a state, then, that means you believe I can run a country. That's the truth, because a state is just one component of the same geographical location known as a country. But why do you want me to run a state when you have a country to save? And I can do it. I can beat my chest to do it. I can show you my records. I can show you, where I come from. I can show you my CV. And I'm not going to go there, steal your money. We'll manage whatever is available for us. We deploy whatever is necessary. And we'll stand in the way of all these old people, young people, whichever one they are, who has made your country possible to experience progress. So that's my submission, sir.
All right. We're going to be taking a few questions just now. Again, our time is a little bit fast spent. And let me just take on people again. Thank you very much, my brother, for coming to the kind visit the last time. working for the benefit of all, by the grace of God. So Minister Sonny is around, and I think Jumoke is around also. There are quite a few hands up, and then we'll try and take as many questions as we can. I hope you are not in too much of a hurry today, so that the people can really get out of you what they're looking for. God bless you all. I will take a little bit of the back seat now and ask Sonny to. Before I do that, there's a video I want to play, and it's a video of the President of Kenya making a few comments, and then I'd like us to listen to that quickly. It's for 3 minutes only, and then I'll ask Yele just one or two questions, and then we'll take the questions from the floor. Go ahead, please. Volume.
While disregarding the voice of 54 nations, it is not possible. Africa is no longer willing to wait on the margins of global governance while decisions about peace, security, and development are made without our understanding, without our perspectives, and without our voice. Africa's exclusion is not only unacceptable, unfair, and grossly unjust, it also undermines the very credibility of the United Nations, this organization. Africa dominates most of the Security Council agenda, provides some of the largest contingents of UN peacekeeping forces, and bears the heaviest costs of instability. Yet we remain the only continent without a permanent seat at the main table where decisions about our destiny are made. Africa deserves, ladies and gentlemen, at the very least, 2 permanent seats with full rights, including the right to veto, and 2 additional non-permanent seats on the United Nations Security Council. The world must understand that reforming the Security Council is not a favor to Africa or to anybody. It is a necessity for the United Nations' own survival. If the United Nations is to remain relevant in this century, it must reflect today's realities, not the post-war power arrangements of 1945.
What do you think of what the President of Kenya said, and how would you put that into context in what other African leaders, Nigerian leaders, could also be saying? And is there any reality and realism in that comment? Thank you.
Well, it's a big speech, but if I'm living in an era that is past the United Nations. I think that the United Nations has outlived its usefulness. And the idea of going to the United Nations, where even the Security Council's veto only belongs to one country, the US, is not something that I'm going to waste my time on. Africa has a duty to build its own country, its own people, develop the continent to the point that it becomes a superpower. And it is when you become a superpower, you can feed your people, you can educate them, you have infrastructure that promotes good governance and a great life, that you can veto anything. You know, getting a seat on the table has never been Africa's problem. Africa's problem is the wrong people sitting on the seats that's been assigned and allocated to Africa. Yesterday night, I was watching the Commonwealth Games. You know, the countries that are doing the best are proud, some of these French countries, including Nigeria, with gold. But ask yourself, to get to the Commonwealth of Nations, you have to go and beg for visa to go to the Commonwealth. Why is it a Commonwealth if the wealth is not common to everybody? So these are a lot of things that we have to reverse, we have to jettison and work towards. My own idea of African Renaissance is not looking for a seat on the table of the global oppressive system called the United Nations, where we go every September to go and waste money, little resources we have, just to go and give a big speech and come back to hunger, starvation, and poverty in our countries. is the one that makes Africa become the best, the biggest, the way China is today. Even if China is not on the Security Council today, it doesn't matter. It's doing well enough. So I just don't care about United Nations anymore, personally. And this is my own personal opinion. That's my submission.
Thank you very much. I think generally agree. So, try to have bigger fish to fry in Africa. And we should concentrate on our economy and making ourselves big and strong and relevant. And then we'll have our own position. And we can even live and survive without the UN. So, yeah, I think that's a comment. It's a fair comment. Let me hand over to Minister Sonny and let's take it from there. Thank you so much. Sonny is not available. Jumoke, you're going to take over, but maybe we should take questions from Theo Odulami, Godswill Ibanga, and Professor Nubi has resurfaced again, and Blessing Onojede. We'll take those 4 questions and then we'll take it from there. So please unmute Theo Odulami. Thank you very much. Theo, please go ahead.
Thank you. Good day, everyone. I just have a few submissions to make here, right? One of it is the fact that United Nations was just mentioned, and one Operation Safe Corridor is promoted by them, supported by them at least, and EU. I hope everybody is aware of that. So if this Operation Safe Corridor is moving bandits into the Nigerian military, shouldn't they have reviewed the process and stopped it? So these guys are not in our interest. I hope people understand that. Then the other thing I wanted to raise is this, and I see Sowore has been putting out a lot out there, and yeah, one thing is this. I believe that the diaspora community has a lot to do with this. Now, and I had a lot of questions going, what should we do? I think it's about time. In fact, as far back as 2 years ago, I've been thinking this should have been happening. Where we have like a delegate, you know, even if it's a question of contributing money for those delegates to interface with Sowore and represent the diaspora community, the common ground at very crucial hours to show their faces and say, look, what is going on here is not acceptable to us in the diaspora. It's about time this should be happening. So we should have a delegate, because when you really look at it, there's nothing much we can do. Sowore has done a lot of the groundwork. And like he said, it's not gonna do it alone. But if we start showing our faces as well, because this guy, he left his comfort zone and he went there to face these people. If we too, even if it's 4 people in the beginning, then we start getting delegates coming in there from time to time to say, look, we condemn what is going on, we support Sowore, and we start putting the words out and start getting more people to support him. Because the support he needs is huge, and he's been trying and he's actually been able to make progress within Nigeria. Even my own mother knows Sowore now. If she tells me, Sowore, I said yes. So I'm trying to say that, yeah, with a lot of struggle, the struggle of Sowore has not been in vain. And may God give us the strength in the diaspora and the wisdom to be able to channel his energy into our own energy as well and propel the revolution he's talking about. We're not talking about killing people. We're talking about an election that is already decided even before the election holds. Because when the whole country is behind Sowore and everybody everybody knows everybody's behind Sowore, then it will be so difficult for anybody to bring an election. And that's my submission. And that is what the regulation is all about.
Thank you, sir.
From my point of view. Thank you.
Thank you much. God bless. We have Godswill Ibanga. That was just a comment, and we really appreciate that comment. Godswill, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Mr. Sowore, it's a big pleasure to be in the same space with you. Firstly, mine is going to be very brief. I want to firstly commend you for being the voice to a lot of people, a lot of the oppressed in Nigeria. I used to tell people that you don't know how important Sowore is unless he's the only voice that stands for your liberation. And I want to commend Sahara Reporters, your company, that have been putting forward our story, 774 national health fellows that we promised employment in 2025. Up till now, these young people are still jobless and frustrated. A lot of them left their jobs and they still haven't gotten any employment despite the presidential directive. And that takes me, and your company, Reporters, has been the only one amplifying those voices, the voices of these young people. In fact, today they just dropped a story regarding that. So that brings me to my question. How do you hope to reform this civil service? Because I have come to realize that presidential order means little to nothing to these civil servants. They are more corrupt, if we have to be sincere with ourselves. People in the civil service seem to be more corrupt than even the politicians. So, like I said, it's going to be brief. I just want to pick your brain on that. How do you think the civil service can be reformed? How do you think it can be made more effective? And what are you going to do if you're given the opportunity to do that? Thank you very much, Mr. Sowore.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother Tio Dulame. I don't have anything to add to what you said. And to Godswill Mbanga, thank you so much for the kind words. With regards to the civil service, I don't think reforms can really change Nigerian civil service. The Nigerian civil service is far gone, too far gone to be reformable. But I think what will happen with the civil service is that they wake up one day and discover that technology has rendered them, no longer needed. And when I mean no longer needed, except people who can conform with the new technological order. And you hear me a lot say things that people criticize, things like I want to make, an AI the Minister of Finance, and people was like, oh, how's that possible? Well, what is blockchain technology about? What a lot of countries in the world are using AI to make payments. If you deploy AI very well, you actually get rid of 3 bureaucracies at the same time. I mean, blockchain technology, you will get rid of all these big guys who wear better to go and steal money in the name of being accountants and ministers. You also get rid of the accountant general's office and also the auditor, because you can make payments, audit, and also you can account. You can account for everything and audit almost at the same time with AI. You no longer need huge convoys and bureaucracies that you have been through. And if anything needs to be done, we put it in the system, and the system will give us reminders to the timelines and deadlines that are supposed to happen. Like these 774 head fellows. If I'm president of Nigeria and I make a decision that there's going to be 774 fellows to be appointed, my system will include the date and the deadline it has to be done. And I'll be reminded, possibly by my own people, but I also have access to my own calendar that tells me what I need to do. And no matter how busy it is, you are not only reminded, so nobody will, just cocoon you away from your responsibilities and make you look incompetent. And that's why we're in a fast-paced, a fast-paced world, as I always say, and we have a business to live and utilize what already exists, and that make our world easy and make leadership effective. That's the way I will respond to what most people don't actually refer to the civil service anymore as civil service. They call it evil service here in Abuja. That's how bad things are with the civil service. So I hope my short answer to your short question addresses this issue. But I know that there are people who will be like, oh, if you have a civil service whose job is done by AI, you will not appoint people, employ people. No, we will still employ people. We just don't want to keep people in position where they do nothing but sabotage the people of the country or don't even do their jobs at all. We want to have the work done as soon as it should be done without any delays or bureaucracy. Abundance of life and quality of life for everybody guaranteed under that system.
All right. Thank you very much. Let's keep it very short. I see quite a lot of hands. Usually when we have Sowore, there's so much interest. Blessing, Henry Kantebe, and Dino. I will take the three. If you can keep it to one minute, just go. Please ask only one question for the interest of time. Blessing, you are allowed to unmute.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Mr. Sowore. So my question stems up from me just listening to you, nothing, and it just popped up in my head. Okay, like if I heard you correctly, you did say that the intent, like the way I understood what you said, the intent of the peaceful revolution you described is such that we'll be able to salvage the country. And I did hear you say that any other competent person. So I'm thinking, okay, are you saying that if that were to work, it doesn't have to be you who would be president, any other competent person would be? And then also considering all the sufferings and everything, I was just thinking, why does he really want to be the president? So these are just questions in my head. I don't know if it makes sense to you, but they're just questions that popped up in my head, and I think I'll be glad if you can give an answer. Thank you.
Thank you. Henry Kantebe, allow him to unmute. Go ahead. Thank you very much, Blessing.
Yeah, thank you so much, Pastor Sonny. Well, you have to indulge me because today is my birthday. So I just want to say hello to Mr. Sowore. My name is Henry Kentebe. I'm joining from Toronto, Ontario, and I want to salute your courage. You've done so well in terms of keeping the hope of Nigerians alive. I've listened to you, and I think I understand your revolution better now. The only challenge is that I doubt if that is going to work in Nigeria because of disunity. We are not united, and we don't speak with one voice. It's just like a hopeless situation. The revolution that has worked, just like you said, in the US, in France, in Russia, they are more like homogeneous. So that is one point I just want you to keep in mind. The second point is most people understand Sowore activism. The only area people are struggling to understand is the politics of Sowore, which is the policies that you are going to bring to bear. That Nigeria is suffering from so many, and we actually are looking for your own idea. What are you going to do differently in terms of interest rates, inflation, insecurity? What is Sowore? Professor Pakstomi tried to do something like that, like a shadow government. But what we are thinking is to have, maybe your shadow movement, ministers of finance. We know your financial, your fiscal policy framework.
Sowore, we get confused with all these long questions. So Henry, thank you. I think he has gotten a drift.
And to end with that, we are also a youth movement, and we'll be looking at areas of collaboration with your political party. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you. Let me just take one more. I don't want to overcrowd him. Deno, go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much for this. Mr. Sowore, it's been a while.
questions, just one person, but those
Yeah,
three.
yeah. I think the first question was Blessing, who was asking why I want to be president, and I wish to answer that I want to be president because I'll be the best president Nigeria would ever have had. If the opportunity is granted to me and I'm qualified to be president of Nigeria, but also to say to anybody who might be listening or watching today that if you want to be president of Nigeria, you are at liberty to do it. Don't even look back. Don't think twice. Because the people who have been governing Nigeria since I was conscious are not half as intelligent as some of you that I'm listening to even here today. Some of them cannot even construct two or string two statements that I don't know what governance is about. We just assume that they know what they're doing because they somehow finagle their way to the presidency. So it's a choice I made, and this speaks a little bit to Dano's position a long time ago, that if we are going to solve this problem, we're going to solve it from the most important credo, which is the presidency. I know a lot of senators all over the world, including Nigeria, who chose to be senator, and when they get there and try to do something different, they just kick them out of the Senate. I am not saying that because I kicked out of the Senate, I can't make it, but this is where I chose to make impact. And then you raised an interesting position about having met me in the past. I remember when I wanted to start Sowore Reporters, I was told the same thing. Why don't you just start a neighborhood? Because at that time we were actually working on the African magazine. The person you mentioned who is late is Joy, who died in the course. I woke up one day and said, I don't want to write for the African magazine anymore. I'm going to start my own platform because I know exactly what I want. And Sowore Reporters was born 20 years ago. I've not looked back, and it has not disappointed me. And I'm glad that I took that bold decision. And when I was starting Sowore Reporters, one of the challenges I had was people asking me, "Are you a journalist? Did you go to journalism school? Should you not go to journalism school first before you come and do a journalism platform that's going to cover the whole of Africa?" I said, "No, I want to try this," and it worked. And I know that presidency is not a trial and error issue, but I am convinced that we can do better by, standing firm and say, if you're qualified to be president of Nigeria, you have the vision, you have the conviction, and you are mission driven, and you have the character, and you have the boldness and courage to take on big things. Don't reduce yourself to things that you are not designed to do. That's how I'm built. To think big, act big, and make big things happen. Henry Kitebe, let me wish you a happy birthday today. I wish that if I have your picture, I would have loved to post it on my Facebook. But if I do, don't try to come to Nigeria because they will hold you at the airport simply because I post your happy birthday message. Just joking. You said something about disunity and hopelessness. It is actually not very true that there's disunity in Nigeria. I think Nigerian leadership has always used the unity or the disunity of the oppressed to continue doing what is the most popular rule in the book, divide and rule. We were the same people, that's our movement in 2024, that had a near almost a revolution in 2024 that most of you probably have never heard about, known as End Bad Governance, in which the key people who fought that battle across the country were Northerners, very, very young, dissatisfied, disenchanted Northerners, because they were mobilized to understand that this is a battle of their lives. In fact, the federal government was so obsessed with the protesters that they took the 14-year-old protesters and charged them for treason until, of course, there was a lot of shaming and they couldn't sustain that. So, Harry, wishing you a happy birthday. What we are fighting for is the unity of the oppressed, not the disunity of the destroyed. And we can achieve that if we keep speaking to all of us still on the same topic, that we want this to happen. we can achieve that. I have no doubt. People talk about the homogeneity of countries that have had revolutions. It's always not true. There are countries that have had revolutions that had more tribal groups than we have here. I think what we must understand is that hunger, starvation, and suffering don't understand tribe. But again, we have a lot of work to do, I have no doubt, in ensuring that our people are kept, kept understanding that we are one and that we're united by our suffering. So that's the other part of it. You talk about policies, interest rates, inflation. All of these have been discussed over and over. In fact, I'm the only presidential candidate that's got an app. It's called Sowore now. You can download it and it talks about all these policies you want to hear. And you also mentioned shadow government. In fact, I was one of the people who opposed shadow government of Professor Patutomi, because I told him at that time that the government in town is also a shadow government. There's no need for two shadow governments in Nigeria. So, and as it happened, that shadow government didn't go anywhere. I don't think we need to repeat the need for shadow governments because it's an idea that we can borrow from somewhere. We need to step out of the shadow and create a system and a government that works for us. That's the solution. You were talking about raising capital. Well, you and I lived in the US at the time that capital was a problem of an idealistic guy too. Barack Obama. Barack Obama was a community organizer in Chicago neighborhood who became senator for a few months, and people had faith in him, and they raised capital. Raising capital is no big deal. If the people believe in you, the money that we need to run this election will come from everywhere and everybody. So we don't need the people who claim they raise capital here, people who steal public funds to run for elections. But we can raise capital. I was one of the first persons that started, crowdfunding for elections in 2019, and I raised over $140,000, even though not much was done, just from GoFundMe alone in 2014, and also got a lot more money from within Nigeria to run for the 2019 election. So raising capital is not rocket science, but if it is, some of us are rocket scientists too. We can make it happen. I think it's important to elevate the conversation to let the people know that they can own this process and they will pay for it. We don't need to go and steal money. And again, I'm answering you that I don't need to be a local government chairman. I don't need to be a senator to make impact. In fact, I've made impact in the last 7 years without being any of this. And I don't think anybody can doubt the fact that I've made my own impact where I chose to. But what we need to understand, that we must never forget, is that to make this happen, we must attack the problem where it's most important. The presidency in Nigeria right now is where the help is needed. If you can do it, I urge you to throw your hat in. If you don't want to do it, don't stop others who want to do it. That's my submission to the three of you. If I skip any of your questions, please, I apologize. I can always get back to them, but I want to try and get to as many people as possible before Pastor Itua closes. Yes, before the time is up. Because I know, you guys know, I also have legal issues to deal with. So as soon as I'm done, I have to meet with lawyers, I meet with my parole officers, I have to meet with people, a lot of people, and I have to also campaign to others who may not be here. Because we don't have much time left. Thank you.
Yeah, that's true. All right, great. So please, let's all keep it just to a minute. Please don't be offended if I stop you after a minute, so that we can take as many hands as possible. And try and restrict yourself to one question and just go straight to the point. Abraham Olem Adek, go ahead.
All right, thank you very much, Pastor Sonny. Without wasting much of our time, my own question is regarding the position of our comrade Omololu Sowore on the consider it needless in totality. Then we also will have to ask ourselves, is there such a concept like Africa? Because we brought about the discussion about the UN was brought in when we tried to comment on in regards to the African as a continent. So is there such an identity as Africa? Because to me, the identity, the African identity is said is as artificial as what the UN is trying to achieve. So how do we foster that identity beyond that?
All right. So already you understand the question?
I understand the question, yes.
All right, great. So in Kiruka, Banjoko. Allah in Kiruka. On mute. In Kiruka, you can unmute yourself. Okay, let's move to...
Okay, so sorry, good evening everyone. What I want to say basically is that Mr. Sowore, we see your good work. Initially I thought you were a paid opposition. You know, we always have this thing in Nigerian politics where you see people who shout at the government in the front, and during the night times they nicodemously go back to the same government they've criticized in the morning, the Oshomole pattern. But we've studied you and we've seen that you've been consistent. So you kind of changed my perspective. Even my 14-year-old daughter and my 10-year-old daughter are like, Mommy, this man deserves to be the president of Nigeria because he's gone in and out of prison. And I said yes. Initially, I had a wrong notion about him, and now I have a good notion about him. So what I'm just going to say to you is continue. I've contested twice or three times, 3 circles. I didn't get to win my primary ticket this year, but I still see you as a worthy comrade, even if we're not in the same party. And I believe there's nothing wrong with you being the president of Nigeria. We're done having the dirge of the society rule us. And if you be the sacrificial lamb who will come out clean, and you don't need to be a local government chairman first before you become the president of Nigeria. If you can get it. I would support you the little way I can here, where I am. At least you have fans in my house. My daughters are okay with you. I'm okay with you. Continue. Well done.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. Great. So let's move to Ifekunwa Onofe.
Yeah, thank you so much. First of all, I want to appreciate Comrade Sowore. He's been consistent all these years. I actually grew up to meet him in activism. Yeah, I want to say well done to you. I'm streaming all the way from Liverpool. I just have one particular question to ask. You see, the issue of Nigeria, in terms of the decadence of the system, it's been far back many years ago. So my question to Mr. Sowore is this, because I hear you people talk about what will you do when you become the president, how will you reform the system and all that. So I think the question should be, how do we prevent the rigging of the election? So I want you to just briefly talk about what strategies do you have, because the system on ground already is programmed to rig election. So what strategy, what artificial intelligence, what external forces do you have to prevent the rigging of this election? Let us do money is available. We all in diaspora have to contribute, for example. You have the money to do what you want to do. So how do you prevent the incumbent government from not rigging this election? That's my question. Thank you.
Great, thank you. Let me take Charles. That'll make it 3 or 4. Charles, go ahead, sir.
Hello, Mr. Sowore. It's an honor. Oh my God, I cannot believe I'm missing you. I'm so happy. Oh my God, this is my, I'm Gen Z. Nigeria, but Africa. I'm so happy to meet you. I'm so happy to. I'm just hoping, please, sir, please continue what you're doing. Don't stop. Okay? I know there might be rainy days. I know you might be getting frustrated, but I know what you're fighting for. You're fighting for the future Nigeria generation. You're fighting for the people who cannot see what is going on. Please, sir, continue. I keep telling my friends in Lagos to vote for you, but they keep telling me, you said you do this, do drone for technology. I said, listen, the whole world's evolving, and Nigeria is behind. That this man has seen it all. Why can't you just trust this man? But they keep insulting him. They insulted me and said, so it's like them, so I'm a fool for believing sure. I said, no problem, boss. I know one day God will get this man. Whether you like it or not, because he has the courage that none of your leaders don't have. Okay, my first question is, sir.
Yeah? Okay, you haven't asked yet.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to give him a bit. I just want to, praise him and all that. I wanted to thank him, please.
Okay, so you have just one question. Please just drop it. Just one.
No problem. I'll send him again. I hope he comes to Houston. He used to come to Houston. I hope he comes to. Okay, sir, my first question is, what is your plan for homeless people, the disabled people? What is your plan for them? I'm way more concerned about the homeless people. What's your plan for them?
All right, thank you. That will be all we can take from you. Thank you very much. Sowore, do you want to take those questions? Or
Yes,
should I take
yes. Abraham, thank you so much. Your question is about my position on the UN, particularly about African identity. I don't want to dwell too much on the African identity from the point of the Pan-African, era. My goal about African identity is prosperity. And we cannot have prosperity without integration, because all the other, groups, subsets in the world that are making it today, the identity is defined by how well they are doing. The Europeans have the European identity by how well they are doing, not necessarily, the ethnic identity. And now they're also defining it by how much they don't want other people in their society, because they want to protect that economic prosperity they have. The American identity is defined by how well they want to do, or how well they're doing, or how much they can dominate the world. African identity should be defined by integration and prosperity, that to the point that all Africans should come together, jettison the artificial borders. But the only way we can get rid of the borders is to integrate Africans, is to construct superhighways, trains, and an African economic system that is internal to Africa, to have ability to transact business in Africa without passing through Europe, to have our own internet and telecommunication backbones, and to start investing in education that can also make Africa become a technological power, and a manufacturing hub in the world, not a place where you take raw materials away from and return to Africans. You determine the price of taking out the raw materials, and you determine the price of the final product that's processed. That's not the kind of African identity I want. Of course, we can talk about the intrinsic part of Africa after we have figured out how Africans prosper, unite, and become a power base in the world. And my solution is integration. In Kuruka, I don't even need to say anything to you. Thank you, and please, my regards to your kids. Tell them one day we're going to meet when Sowore becomes president, and it's going to happen. Onofre, you asked about how we can prevent rigging, the incubation from rigging. I said it earlier. If you are going to any election with this set of people, you have to go into the election as if everything is at stake. Before the election, during the election, after the election. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to put out too much regarding what we plan to do, but we need all of us to decide that we are not going to accept any form of malpractice, and to take this as a revolution. I mean it. My brother from history, he said, what's the plan for the homeless and the special population in the country? I'm the only person who has a public housing policy, which is going to be mixed income. And in our first year, we are looking forward to building a million houses across Nigeria, of which homeless people will be a priority, where the rich and the poor can live together in the same community, a community that has, parks, that's got schools, and has got theaters, and, that can bring this kind of integration that you've never seen before. But the priority will be to take the homeless out of the streets and provide them accommodation through mass housing, and to make sure that the special population also have priority in terms of this, and that these houses are built with special population facilities. Nigeria is the only place where public buses that have been around many countries I've been to, about 30 countries, where public buses, even aircraft, don't have provision for people with disability. I was watching one guy the other day climbing onto an aircraft, and he has to be climbing on his behind. Nobody was even helping him. We should make it a matter of policy and law that anybody who is in the special population community will not be abandoned, and that it will be unacceptable to not treat them with dignity. And offices, having provision for them, buses, and universities, it will be a matter of law. Thank you so much.
So I just wanted to find out if there's any way.
So we're going to take the last set of hands now. We're going Jimmy, Ahmed, Kazim, Joseph Olorishaw, Dr. Adenike, and Professor Timothy. Those are all. One minute, I will take everybody together, and then we'll...
Yes.
So Jimmy, go ahead. 1 minute.
Okay.
Jimmy Doma. All right. Ahmed Mohammed. Go ahead.
You guys who let me to talk. You just let me.
Who is this, please?
This is Jamie.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I just called you now.
Oh, sorry. So, thank you, Mr. Moyele Sowore. I'm always enjoying Facebook because of you. You are one of the reasons I enjoy Facebook so much, due to your Sahara reporter, because I enjoy the kind of news they carry. So you are welcome to the presidential race. I'm one of your fans. God will virtually bless you. I like your courage. You understand? So, like what I was saying, you talked about your robots doing the work of civil servant, where you finally become the president of Nigeria. Like, so how will you do the employment? Like those people you took like robots has already represented. How would they able, like, we the masses, due to employment stuff? So what will we be employed for those kind of stuff?
No, right. Fantastic question. Thank you very much. I'm sure you got that. Ahmed Mohammed, go ahead. Ahmed, yeah? On mute again. Yeah, go ahead.
Hi. Good evening, Mr. Sowore. I salute you.
Speak up.
For your effort. I said,
Speak up.
good evening, sir. I salute you for your effort. So my question here, so that I should be fast. My question here is that I'm trying to get from the north in Kogi State. But what is going on here is we, the northerners here, we don't even know about you, and we don't know my people here don't know even about how you are going. You're going for the presidential election and the rest. So I want, if possible, please, sir, grow your effort here in the north and see how things will work. Because can't win this Nigeria without the vote of the Northerners. So when I'm trying to let people know about it, they were saying, who's Sowore, where did he even, when did he even start contesting for the president and the rest. So I'm suggesting that we should, like, do for what you can do through here. Not. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Cousin Bello. Kazim? Joseph Folorusho. Allow Joseph Folorusho to unmute.
Kazim has unmuted.
Yeah, but Kazim is not speaking.
Okay.
Joseph Folorusho, go ahead. Dr. Adenike.
Sorry, I haven't unmuted. You've unmuted Joseph. Go ahead, Mr. Joseph. Okay, I've also unmuted Dr. Adenike.
Dr. Adenike.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. It's been a very interesting discourse so far, and a big well done to Mr. Sowore. You've indeed been very consistent. And I just want to know, you've led the fight against corruption for decades. Now, governing a country like Nigeria, with over 200 million people and a debt profile in excess of 100 billion, requires more than activism. What is your strategic joker? The one policy or approach that would allow you to turn anti-corruption into actual economic relief for Nigerians?
This is a great question. Thank you very much. Professor Timothy Nubi.
Thank you so much, Sowore.
Yes.
2019, I invited you through the center that I run in University of Lagos for presidential debate. And I want to appreciate the fact that you turned up where quite the big wigs shaking out. And what I'm referring to the invitation at the University of Lagos for the presidential debate that I organized there was that day you spoke like a presidential candidate. But listening to you tonight, I put in the comment section, and a lady who asked question earlier was able to pick that from your presentation. Your presentation tonight, at the beginning of your presentation, before the question and answer, was like, it's like somebody who is tired. You are now proposing that revolution is to get a competent person to rule. You are no longer, in your opening statement, you did not present yourself as the savior or the messiah or as the presidential candidate. So I believe that from the many questions and commendations, probably the faith is renewed again. But from your opening statement, the discouragement is quite obvious. And I put it on the section. So the question I want to ask is that you have listened to the young man from Kano, from the northern part of the country, who said that they hardly know what you are doing. What are you doing differently this time around to move forward? Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so thank you very much, sir. Sorry, I know it's a lot, but let's just take these last two so that we don't come back to it again. Okay. So that everybody, go ahead, Omotayo, Omabamiro. Yeah, Omotayo, go ahead. Honorable Triple, allow Honorable Triple. Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
No, we can't take anybody anymore.
everyone. Good evening, Mr. Omoyele Sowore. I'm privileged to meet you this evening because one of your posts you posted online where you talked about your cabinet. That when you find out that any one of them embezzles money, then that's the end of their political career. So I was talking to a set of people because I personally just begin to arrange for the AAC in my own constituency. So and then, like the person you wanted to use as a president who said he's not going to give anybody money during campaign and every other stuff. So I just want to ask, how do you want to go about this? Because when we look at it, in other parties, they organize money for them during election day. Okay, PDP they said 20,000, APC 10,000 or something like that. And at the end of the day, people who are voting for AAC said they are not going to gain anything. And I actually told them that, okay, what is the essence of the money you people are collecting? And at the end of the day, when the candidates enter into the position, you want to retrieve all this money back, but they don't want to listen. So this is one of the reasons why I said, whenever I have opportunity of having discussion with you, I'm going to ask that, how do you want to go about this, sir? Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. I take the last person. Okay.
Hello, you asked me to unmute and you never called my name.
Who is that?
Kazim.
Okay, Kazim, go ahead. You went off. We called you. I called you.
Seriously.
Yeah, go ahead. Be brief.
Okay, so very good.
Yes.
I just wanted to commend Mr. Sowore. We know each other back days in New York, struggling all along. I wish him the best. He's been called Mr. Consistent, and I believe he's very consistent. And he's also said he's qualified to be the Nigerian president. He is definitely qualified to be the Nigerian president. But he raised one issue, and that's why I raised my hand. Otherwise, everything he said is okay, sanctioned by me. He raised the question of how Obama was able to raise money from just grassroots community work from there. Obama didn't even spend 4 years in Senate before he came up as a presidential candidate. And then he raised a lot of money. How much Nigerian diaspora sent to 20 billion or more every year? 0.1% of that is $10 million. I mean, my question to Mr. Sowore is that if he has identified funding as a major component of becoming a president, and in order to make that a reality, how much of the diasporans has he actually devised in the past? Because I don't see diaspora supporting him, coming to his cause, coming to his struggle as much as I would think. With 20 billion and a fraction of that, he should be able to get the kind of support he needs from the diaspora. That's my question.
Thank you very much. Go ahead and answer them. We can take more questions.
Thank you, everyone, for all your great questions and your commendation, kind words. And very interesting conversation we've had today, and I hope we continue to have more. The first question to me was from Jimmy, who said, if you are replacing people with drones, robots, how do you create employment, or what do you do to employ people? Well, the technological innovation that's coming to government is not meant to come and get people unemployed. It's meant to make life better for everybody, including employees. And what I know, and I've understood this about technology, whenever it came to be, the world has experienced 4 major revolutions, industrial revolutions. The fear is the same, that if this thing comes, we're going to lose our job. And it has been that each time there's technological revolution or an industrial revolution, people actually got more jobs. I remember I was around when people were complaining that they were typists, and if computers came, they would lose their job. because we were using typewriters. But we found out that computers created more jobs than the number of typists we had. So everything that's coming into the government based on our technological advancement plan is to enhance the ability of Nigerians to get more jobs and to get better pay and to be able to link to the rest of the world. I want to give you an example that I now have friends in Nigeria who are working abroad without leaving Nigeria. Why was it possible? The internet. Because you can sit back in Nigeria, get a job abroad to do pretty much anything, And if technology hadn't come, you would have needed to travel physically to those places where to find a job. So drones, robots, and AI is not coming to get rid of anybody's job. It's coming to enhance the ability for us to create more jobs because we have 200 million people to serve. But I would not also deny that if anybody is useless in this current dispensation, technology will edge them out. So it's also their duty to ensure that they get themselves updated and be part of the technological revolution that's coming. If you get updated and upgraded, you are with us. And you will never lose a job, you make more money. Don't forget that I also have a proposal for minimum wage that nobody has ever been able to knock out, even though they asked me all the time, how do you get the money for it? Ahmed, you talked about people not recognizing me in the North. I don't think it's true, but hey, I want to say that the biggest room that is needed at this time is a room for improvement. And we'll do everything we can to reach every nook and cranny of the country, north and south, and take this revolutionary message with us so that everybody who is not aware will be aware. So I'll be glad to work with you to reach out to you on how to enhance our visibility in the north and everywhere else. I don't take that for granted at all. I accept that as an advice and I take it. Kazim Bello, you were talking about raising money from diaspora. I actually did it before because I lived in diaspora. And like I said, I did a whole lot of crowdfunding in 2019. In 2022, I didn't do much in the diaspora because I couldn't travel. My passport was seized in 2022 when I ran the second time, and I couldn't travel. Even now, they've seized my passport again. But you made a very important comment about the diaspora and the watchers that they could bring to bear an election. And they always do that. And we're reaching out to the diaspora. If you're in the diaspora, we all need your help. You're saying that the diaspora sent 20 billion naira to Nigeria every year. No, it's actually over almost $50 billion is sent now. And if we get 0.05% of that, you'll be guaranteed of not just diaspora voting, but that the diaspora return to Nigeria when we take this part. Because I've been part of diaspora. I don't need anybody in the diaspora to. I don't need to preach to the diasporas about what I'll do for diaspora. I stayed in the US for 20 solid years, and I did a lot of things there that I probably wouldn't have been able to do if I was living in Nigeria. So I know what it means. But we are appealing to diaspora. That is why our process of engagement is also very easy and easy to use. Like I said, I have an app on Android and iOS and iPhone that you can download. It's Sowore Now app, and that could help you in whichever way you need to look at us, volunteer, support, help you find your local governments, your wards, and reach out to them so that we can connect across board, raise enough funds, raise awareness. One of the things that happened in 2019 was I was also able to travel across the world to the point that I traveled in 4 cities in Australia, and also traveled to South Africa. I was in Kenya. I wasn't in Kenya, but I was in Ghana. I was in Canada. I was in several cities in the US. We're moving from city to raise funds. We raised quite a lot, both physically and offline and online. And we can make it happen. If we get $10 million in this election, I can guarantee you that the election will be over before the election day, because we'll spend just a little to get everybody on board. But to Omotayo, I do not plan to give anybody money on election day. No bribery. We have a policy not to bribe anybody. We are coming to fix our country. We don't need to bribe people. And people who collect bribe every year, they've seen the outcome of their bribe. So we are more of, creating political consciousness across board and mobilizing people, motivating them to save themselves and not to wait for peanuts and handouts from politicians who stole their own money and give them a fraction on election day. And I guarantee you that the feedback we're getting from the grassroots has changed. But we have to sustain that momentum. There's no question about it. Dr. Adenike said, after decades of fighting, against anti-corruption, how do you move from being an anti-corruption fighter to dealing with major economic problems like our debt profile, which is huge? Well, the reason why corruption is central to the struggle for economic development in Nigeria is that it is not a lie, right? That Nigerian leaders steal more money from Nigeria than they even borrow. Or when even they borrow, they steal what they borrow. Even when sometimes there's recovery of funds that are stolen and sent abroad, when it's returned, they still steal what has been returned. So we cannot close the anti-corruption loop, because it is like saying we want to be fetching water with baskets. It's not, it won't retain anything. But with regards to, if we stop and block all the loopholes at first, I have no doubts that we will have substantial amount of money or resources to work with. And then and you listen to this now, I have a number of proposals, campaign promises, and manifesto that is detailed on how we intend to move Nigeria from being a deadbeat country to a prosperous country. And this is available once again on our website, soworenow.org, and you can find it on the app. If you find time to download it, it will explain all of this. Because if I sit down here and tell you that, anti-corruption is the only way, no, it is not. We cannot, in all honesty, get this country out of the doldrums without solving electricity, for instance, a power sector issue, because that would put us in that industrial revolutionary space as well. That would make us and help us produce and participate within economies, both local and internationally, that will put us where we need to be and will not put us in a debt bind. Even though we may end up having to borrow to get some of those things done, but I'm not going to borrow to embezzle or borrow to consume or borrow to steal. That's why anti-corruption is central to this progressive ideal that I have spoken a lot about. Dr. Timothy Nobe, you mentioned that when you first saw me, I spoke like a presidential candidate. And this time around, you feel like in talking about the revolution, it's no longer presidential. Well, I have to tell you that I've also experienced a lot on the field, having run for the presidency. This will be my third time. And I can sit here and tell you that, by speaking like a presidential candidate, I'm going to win the election. No. It's going to be a lot more than that. We have to be ready for way more than just speeches. We have to roll up our sleeves. We have to put our foot on the ground and ensure that whatever we say can be implemented. But first and foremost, we must provide the atmosphere for the best to win the election, not the dregs of our society as they are planning to do now. That's probably, I'm speaking from experience. I'm not speaking to depress anybody. I am not tired, even though some days we're more engaged than what I'm just coming from a radio station and drove down here. But it's not a sign of tiredness. I'm just speaking from experience that we need to put in a little bit more energy, accelerated and upgraded energy in dealing with the monsters that our society is faced with. And they are no longer acting the way they were acting in 2019 when I met you. They have gone several notches higher. So I hope, guys, I was able to connect well. If anything, tonight I want to appreciate Dr. Etua once again, Jumoke, and our moderator. Sorry, I can't remember your name right now, who's moderating here. I want to thank you for bringing me all the time, the trust and the love and the opportunity you provide for us to reach people and talk to them about the possibilities that are there for us to have a future that is definitely better than our past. Don't let us lose this opportunity. And I want to appeal to our diaspora brothers, sisters, families that help is here. It's not even on the way, only if we can all embrace it at once. Thank you very much. And I'll say it's good evening from here in Nigeria. Wherever you may be, I wish you the best. I hope to talk to you soon again. I yield back to the moderator.
Thank you very much. The name is Pastor Sonny.
Pastor Sonny, sorry about that. Thank you.
Great.
I remember you.
No, it's okay. Pastor Etoa. Let me bring Pastor Etoa up to come and close. It's been a very, very good time spent. We've gone a few minutes above 2 hours, but I believe that you have been able to really provide great perspective. Maybe I should ask you one question before Pastor Etoa comes up, and this is on the lighter note.
Yeah.
I know you are, everybody know you, the activist, the very serious man, but somewhere inside you, I know you're also a lover man, the husband of one wife, the father of children. You have continued in this your unwavering commitment for the struggle for justice and good governance in Nigeria. And it has come at tremendous cost to you. You often say you are not afraid to die for the cause, and you have been arrested severally and in prison. My question, therefore, is what conversation have you had with your wife, your children, and your parents, if they are still alive? What have they told you? How do you balance your commitment to the nation and your responsibility to the family?
Well, I still have a mom who's been down with stroke for over 7 years. And my mother actually had stroke the day I was rearrested by the DSS inside the courtroom. I was abducted by the DSS in 2019. She doesn't speak anymore. Stroke just degenerated over time. With my immediate family, wife, and children, I will address that of my wife first. One of the things I tell my wife is that for the level of struggle that I'm involved in, it's like polygamy, you know. I don't have a second wife in real life, but the struggle is like a wife too. It takes a lot of attention. So I would be honest that we have difficult conversations a lot of times because I also have kids in the US, two that I know of, who expect their dad to come to their graduation and drive them, and they're just there. But we still have difficult conversations about why don't you just quit? Why you don't home? You know, I need you to drink. We do have that, so it's tough. I'm going to admit that on the family side. I have brothers. My father popped over 20 kids, and about 15 of us are still alive. In fact, one of my brothers was killed under very suspicious circumstances while I was undergoing treason trial where Buhari was in power. So it's, everybody somehow is been robbed the wrong way just because I do this. Yes. I don't know if my question is satisfactory to you, but it's just the bare bone.
Yeah. Thanks for that honest answer. Pastor Etoa, are you there?
I'm here.
All right, sir.
I'm here. Omoyele, thank you so much.
Thank you, Pastor.
And my heart does really go out to your family. It's a lot of price to pay. You're sounding rather like Nelson Mandela. 27 years in the prison. without his family, and it did affect the family very, very seriously. In fact, by the time he came out, he couldn't find them. Children on different kinds of avenues in life, a wife who had become something else. So please try and find a way to find time for family to some extent. But honestly, the path that you have chosen takes a lot of sacrifice. Then the other slightly painful thing is like Jesus. Even the people that you are sacrificing for really don't appreciate it. Sometimes they are the ones who will say, crucify him. That's the irony of life. So you have to be prepared. I've seen it also in my own personal life. The people that you have slaved for, that you sacrificed for, that you worked hard for, something happens and they're the first ones to be throwing stones at you and to almost turn their backs on you. It's happened to me personally before. And it's a painful thing, but it's a necessary thing. Because honestly, I used to say also that Nigeria is worth dying for. Then some people say I should stop saying so, nobody. But honestly, some revolutions or some movements or some things requires the soul of somebody, to be honest. Christianity did. Nelson Mandela gave up his soul for South Africa. Some of the revolutions that you spoke about, the Bolsheviks in Russia, the French Revolution, and so on and so forth. Some people virtually gave their lives and lost their lives for it. Even the Arab Spring that we had the other time, it required a man to burn himself in the market square for there to be change. Yorubas make a proverb, they say the one that will use his head to break a coconut sometimes does not eat out of the coconut. When I was going through my crisis, that's what Gandhi was telling me. That you're using your head to break a coconut. But it is well. It is well because we don't live for now, we live for perpetuity. We live for eternity. We live for righteousness. We live to live forever. To live for a purpose. And I think you have discovered yours, and history will remember you. And the Lord himself will honor you. So I want to thank you very, very much for your sacrifice. Yeah, a lot of people cannot imagine what you're sacrificing. A lot of people, they cannot imagine it. For them, it's almost like sports. They have detained Sowore again. Part of why we lose the struggle in Nigeria is that not one Nigerian can bear to spend 2 days in detention. By the time he gets there for half an hour, when they take him on Friday, he starts to look for a way out and is ready to sign any paper to make sure he doesn't sleep in detention. And that's part of it. But you've done it time and time again for no real benefits to you. So I must honestly appreciate you regardless of what people say. Regardless of what people say. It's because they don't understand. So God will bless you. God will strengthen you. God will continue to encourage you. Your efforts and your labor will not be in vain. And I pray that even the government and the people will appreciate you. Because every government needs people who can tell them the truth and just put them on their toes. So that they can from time to time even check themselves. And I want to let you know that even the small efforts that you are putting is making some kind of impact here and there. Otherwise they won't be putting you in jail and bail and that all the time. So it is well. It is well. What we want is for the good of all and for common good. It's nothing personal at all. Nothing personal at all. The good of all and for common good. And anybody who's ready to buy into that, you are ready to work with, regardless of who they are, what their past was. We just want the good of all and the common good. And there's more than enough for everyone in Nigeria. More than enough for all our needs. But maybe not enough for all our greeds. God will help us.
Thank you, sir.
the spoon. Cooking spoon, oh. Jesus Christ. Not getting food. I'm going to come and show you. What should I bring? Brush. Come myself. Jesus. What happened? Oh no. Now get me your foundation.
Are you taking two? I think I'm supposed to take one. Take only one. There's three more. Eat that one.
Look at you. How did you eat?
Can't you only take one? Yeah, I'm about to take one.
Here, you will finish it. Let's continue. Three. I drop it. If you don't eat it, that means you drop it. Eat it so. Let's go. Brown pepper, silver shoot. What will you bring now? Now bring my curly hair.
Anyway,
Can't give me my PC coin. I'm about to go and get my PC coin. And the inside box. Come on, take.
take.
So, I'm already filled up. I cannot finish it, so I'll be eating good. So that it will be before she returns. Take. So thank you.
Thank you.
I thought she would come back. Children, come and take. Run. Hurry up. I'll check first. Victor, come and take. Victor. Hey. Okay, let's go. Very one. Go. Let's go. It's a cute here. Let's go. Give it. What's that other thing?
guys, these are the do's and the don'ts that we live by in our marriage. Yes.
The first one is sleep in separate rooms.
We do not and we don't try to sleep in separate rooms. And the Bible says two shall become one. We have become one, and that means we sleep in the same room. And if I by chance wake up at midnight and this my beautiful baby is not by my side, I don't think and I know I will not be able to sleep. Huh?
Yeah. So we sleep in the same room. Never ever have we slept in separate rooms.
Even when we quarrel.
Yes. In fact, there is no other room.
Yeah.
Use foul or derogatory languages.
We do not use foul languages on one another. Neither do we try to derogate one another. All we try to do is appreciate and elevate ourselves as much as we can. We quarrel, that is true. But then in the midst of our quarrel, we try not to take it to a dirty end.
So we are not perfect. We're not playing perfect marriage here. No. We fight like cat and dogs. Yeah. Every 5 minutes. We fight every market
Why
day.
do you say we fight every 5 minutes?
But that's what you always say.
I say like that, but it's not every 5 minutes.
Okay, well we fight, but we are very careful with our words because minds don't forget. So he never make me feel less of myself using his words. Neither do I do that to him.
That is a big important part of the marriage.
Yeah.
You keep talking down on the next person, the more you lose value for one another, and the more the marriage corrodes.
Yeah. So keeping friends of opposite sex.
Run. Here, don't. We do not and we will not keep friends of the opposite sex. This is opening doors to temptation and unwanted item in the family, or trying to, as in, ruin what God has put together. So in this essence, the only set of friends we are allowed to keep are friends of married couples of our time that we have things in common and things to discuss.
Yeah, so we don't do friends of, like, very close friends of opposite sex. So, I've got male friends that I speak to. I don't even know if my husband has.
Bestie is not allowed.
Yeah, bestie is not allowed.
Opposite sex bestie, no.
No. So, I don't even know if my husband has any friend at all. Even the same sex, he does not have. For me, of course, I do have friends.
But she does not have bestie.
I don't have it. I do not have.
I cannot be calling my wife and she tell me she's going to see bestie. Which bestie?
Exactly.
If I'm not the bestie, who will be the bestie?
Exactly.
So no bestie problem.
There is no bestie. I've got pals, but no bestie whatsoever.
Never.
Yeah. So, and the next one will be share password.
Yes, we do. We don't have any secret between ourselves. What's hers is already mine, and what's mine is hers. So why put a password on my phone? Her Face ID is able to open my phone whenever and wherever she wants to, and so also can I do to hers. We keep no secrets.
And this has always been from the beginning of the relationship. We have never, ever, ever kept our passwords separate from each other. He's like he said, his Face ID opens mine and mine his, and it has always been like that.
Yeah.
So we do not.
That has helped solidify everything we have together because we don't keep secrets.
Crystal clear.
And because she has the confidence of checking when she wants, and I don't have to, I'll give you permission 5 minutes. She knows all my stories and everything I do, so it's made us better. Yeah, you're on it.
Share bank accounts.
Yes. So in terms of bank accounts, I believe, as we've come to become one, why keep the money? The money is for me, it's for her, it's for the house. So we keep our account in the same place. Each of us can access the account. And the good thing is I trust this woman. She doesn't throw money away. So even if I close my eyes, that money is safe. And I can clock it right here.
Okay. Oh, you're a woman. Ew.
What's you?
Okay. You are meant to be saying, and I know what I'm saying. So she is the woman that never ever spends money foolishly. Not that. Clap it for me.
Thank you for saying it the way you want me to say it. I want to say it the way I want to say it.
So guys, yes, we keep our money together, and together it shall be. What is his is mine, and what is mine is mine.
Are you serious?
Oh, I made a mistake. What is mine is ours.
See why I'm on another level.
Okay, so the next one will be consume adult entertainment. Ew.
No. Now, as we are both together in marriage, we do not consume adult entertainment. And this is because it brings unrealistic expectations. You want to try out what is not there, you see some things that are not necessary, and you think that is how the marriage works. So for that reason, it's a no-no between the both of us. Adult entertainment is out of reach.
God do not like that as well. So we do what we do, and we are happy with what we do because we are pros as well.
Who is pro?
Okay, he's a pastor.
We do what we do. That is a private
He's
content.
a pastor. I'm a pro.
Nobody's pro here. What is pro? What do you mean by pro? Adult entertainment, no. Nothing like pro, but we battle ourselves on our level, so leave that one.
Okay, so yeah, we don't do that over here. So
No adulting.
spoil our children. No, we do not.
Yeah, we do not spoil our children. We ensure we provide for them all that they need. But their wants needs to be checked. If we think it is necessary, we give. If it is not, it's a definite no. And that is what we both agree.
Yeah, so their need 100% met. Their want 20%. Sometimes you just let it slide. But then again,
Most of the time, you tell it.
you shouldn't even be standing here. You know, it should be half.
What do you mean?
Because somehow you spoiled it.
Yeah, why you pushing?
It should be half. Half. Me, I'm the one on the strict end, so I do not spoil nobody. Yeah? Strict check. You. Sometimes you. So half and half.
Okay, the small half she's talking about is perhaps the 20 or 12% want that we meet occasionally. That's when you think at least give them one or two things to make them happy. But make sure it's not excess so they don't begin to demand out of place. So their need, definitely. But their want, you check and you give them sometimes and most times, no.
Okay. And the next one will be get on each other's nerves.
Unfortunately, we are both guilty of this one. Yeah? And every
I
marriage.
think I am even more guilty.
Everybody is guilty. In every marriage, you cannot run from it. If you want it to be rosy and glossy without any fight, there's actually a lot of faking it in there. So here we get a little this now. Oftentimes not deliberately. Yeah? But whenever it happens, we try to retrace our step and fix it. We don't make it a point of the whole thing. We try to see the humanity in each of us, in ourselves, and we try and look past our horror. But if it's about getting on each other's nerves, it happens.
We do. I think I'm the cheerleader for me now. Do you even have nerves?
I think I have one on my leg. That's when you matched. You matched my toe.
Thank you for not busting out on me. Okay? Thank you for always holding it down.
Don't be making me look like Saint Jesus.
No. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm being very honest here. Yeah? We need to be honest. So I am honest. Thank you for always holding it down because, yeah, but we get on each other's nerves. There's no perfect marriage.
No.
We are not sent.
No,
Even
yeah.
Jesus got angry at a point and gave those people selling the
Now, the truth is this. If you keep focusing on the quarrels and the angry part, you will go beyond boundaries. We're not compatible. We need to go apart. What you got is oftentimes better than what you're looking for. That's why once one divorce happens, it goes to 2, 3, and 4. So if there's a quarrel, try and look beyond the quarrel and see the person you're with. Remember why you married them. Go back to the purpose why you decide I'm going to marry you and look past that misunderstanding. And as soon as you understand this part, you get better and you get great in every thing.
We don't let the sun go down on our anger.
Never.
We have never done that.
We don't allow.
Yeah. So, he taught me that, and I appreciate it a lot. So, that's what has been keeping us. And for now, we are going to be ending this do's and don'ts. See you on the next version of it.
Wait, the princess Prince me. No, this is very dark oracle and Kuboko na do your ex-wife DM. The beggar say make she expose your secret, give them, say she no gree. But no, you want your ex-wife to expose this one online like this. Your ex-wife they expose you. You say they expose and you come brag online one time. The very dark oracle and Kuboko na do your ex-wife DM. The beggar say make she expose your secret, give them, say she no gree. You can't brag. But now no, nothing they expose this one. You should expose her, she should expose you. As the ex-wife calling Mama who is not that type of princess, please you come post car. My mama will get cancer. My mama will open door for you. Now you become. See, the day when you go decide say you want disrespect very dark man online, that day is the day you make the biggest mistake on your earth. Now, Now your ex-wife don't call him man wings, and I thank God say no good at test call him man wings. Now your ex-wife say you dey use number 2 man dey threaten her, and I thank God say no good at test talk say you dey use number 2 dey threaten her. Now your ex-wife say you dey shit on the marriage, and I thank God say no good at test talk say you dey shit on the marriage. Your ex-wife dey expose you, sef dey expose her. Now you dey brag say your test night your ex-wife dey beg her say make she tell us your secret. You go push me. No, nothing dey expose each other. That test no dey me my own, nothing concern me again at this point. You don't understand because now you and your ex-wife now know wetin I dey do. So nothing concern that test at this point. Our own not to just dey back, they laugh. Not to just dey, they laugh for that. You go learn new thing, no worry. Next time, you go fear and respect our anti-press. You don't understand. Now they move for life is like the boogie where we live. Princess, please.
Tyler, Lagos show. Come. Tyler, Lagos show. Come. So Tyler, show promoter call you when you come perform for Lagos. They go sell tickets, make money off Nigerians, and they invite you when you come show. I don't even know why I'm telling you this, but you know what? Come. Tyler, yeah. Come with all your security agency. Come with anybody. Tyler, come. It's not a threat. It's a fact that must happen if your leg touch Nigeria. I don't even have a problem with you, but I have a problem with South Africa at large. You see what is going on in your country, and your country people, your citizens of South Africa, focus on Nigeria mainly. They are proven beyond reasonable doubt that they hate Nigeria totally. They are killing people, Nigerians in South Africa. Look at Chidimma. They are planning her deportation. She is battling in court. And Tyler, you want to come to Nigeria to perform. Lagos, Nigeria. You don't hear about Agwero when they Obalende under bridge. Like, you don't hear about Isadeko. You see that your motto. Say if you laugh for airport now, you go come island now, can't do that show, If you know one eye, better stay in the country. Tyler, if you know one eye, better stay in your country. Tyler is not a threat. South Africa is not a threat. It's a fact that must happen. God forbid xenophobic, devil, demonic human beings, South Africans. See, I want one Africa. I want united Africa. But count South Africa out. Even you people are slaves in your own country, serving the whites, sir. Serving the whites. The whites, respecting the whites. God forbid. Tyler. Yeah.
Now to Prince Will, just like I said in my first video, I wish you never said, but you said you're not wired that way. You cannot keep him quiet, that the lies are too much. You need to say something. But now go back to that video and rewatch yourself. You see now that you don't become woman. In fact, woman even come better past you. Look at the secret that you and your wife, when the going was good, when they tell each other secret. Imagine you as a man saying that when you were married to your wife, I believe this guy, tell me about your past life, how you go about your choking lifestyle and the rest of it. Then she have to tell you how the Colombia, her friend, boyfriend for her back, and how you take collect the boyfriend from the friend and all of it. Like, is it necessary? That is why I say, go back to that video. Go re-hear yourself. Is it okay with the way I take the sound? The same thing your wife is doing. I watched your wife video, I watched your video, and I compared the two. As much as I know what you're facing and what you're feeling and why you have to come out and did what you did, I feel it's still unnecessary. Because when it comes to a case of infidelity or a case of husband and wife, domestic violence, the women will always take the upper hand. Now, so public they take Georgia. we men will always be at the receiving end. And that is why you should see a reason of not even responding to that video. But for your case with Koboko, after you masterminding, you sit down, bring somebody, mastermind, sent that same guy that went and reached out to Koboko to say you have a 17-year-old girl that Prince will have done this. You did that, and you're still standing your ground that Koboko was the person that did that. Anyway, thank God say a petition has been given to you. You will go answer. And if you feel you have a case to, to raise or a suit to do, go and do it. Let's see how it will go. Money you should have saved for your children, you will go and use it to pursue court case. And you will see how far it will be. But I want to tell you that the reason why you came out of your shit and you have to do what you do is because you knew you were losing big time. Your client, your business, the real estate you're advertising for and you're working for, I believe your bosses are on your neck to say, fix your problem, or they'll show you the way out, or they'll show you to the door. That is why you came out and you think you've just caused more damage. You should have been looking at the future, not the presence. You know this Nigerians say internet now where they say Nigeria are so emotional, they move with the trend. Within 2-3 days, everything will die and they will move on. So you thought Nigeria will move on against this, especially when you came and fought the fourth arm of the government on the rattle. You know, we just go like that. You should have been wise. You should have been wise.
People of the Most High, there is this Benin adage that says, of your knife here, yes. But what that adage means is that anybody when they beat you, and you know they beat them back, first they give you woto, and you don't retaliate, you don't revenge, you don't fight back. That person will use all his strength or her strength, all her being, to make sure they beat you because they know that you are not going to beat back. You understand? Okay. So, if you are not here, that's the truth. Why am I speaking like this, people of God? I see Nigerians are dragging on Sowore. It's everywhere. Even I saw it last night. Then I was on bed already. I said, no need, man, not just go. Tomorrow I will talk about it. Now, Tyler is a South Africa musician. South Africa. And we are still on it, this xenophobia matter. South Africans are like that. Let me come. I want to start from the beginning, what I know. The time of apartheid, Nigeria stood, then Nigeria was still okay, a little bit. Nigeria stood their ground and fought for South Africans. Help them to get their independence. I would say half independence because they are not still free. They are still under the control of Oyibo, okay? Because half of their country is for Oyibo. They're not able to step there. And they're not the renters for there. They're not, and that will not concern us. Because they wanted this so. They want this so. So half, Oyibo carry half of their land. Not concern us. So, Nigerians fought for them for apartheid. And they got their half independence, as I was saying. Now, anytime they feel like, anytime they feel like, they will just say, Nigerians should go. Nigerians should go. Nigeria will go to their country and help them to build their economy. Africans, other African nations, will go to their country to help them to build their economy, to live there because it's only human to migrate. You choose where you live in the world. You choose by yourself as a human being. But once they know that the foreigners are getting comfortable, they will bring problem and say, foreigner must go. Xenophobia will come. They will begin to buy our country people. This one, I'm talking about Nigeria. Now, they've buy many Nigerians in South Africa. This late one is that they raised alarm that Nigerians should go. Oh, they don't want any foreigner. Foreigner should go. Foreigner go. Foreigner go. Get back. Get back to your country. You are taking our life, taking our work. Get back. Their president did not abolish it. Did not say anything. until they succeeded in buying. They just on a life one, not even up to 1 week. They use plastic bag, polythene bag. Their police used polythene bag to unalive that man. It was on video. Yes. The other one too. I said, they call me Mr. Joe, if I'm not mistaken. They unalive him in the broad daylight in the street. A man in his business, very close to his office, his business place. They unalive that man in South Africa. Now, why are they dragging the show there? Because Thailand that came from South Africa, she's a South African. So she's a musician. She said she have a concert in Nigeria, 22 of December. But I wonder, when you are taking people away, you drive people away from your nation, even though they don't want to go, you unalive them as you like. And now you want to come to that country. One of you want to still come to that country. I thought people don't travel. I was thinking people don't travel. Why do you want to go to Nigeria when your people, your government, and this thing is not a hidden something. It's worldwide. It's known. Zambia, Gambia, all of them are going away from Nigeria, South Africa, because they drive them away. They say they don't want any blacks in their nation. Okay. Then why do you think Nigerians will accept to come and play concert? Why concert? We don't need your music. We have good musicians. We are Nigerians. We have good musicians. Then we don't need you. Don't come. Cancel it. Cancel that your concert. Yeah, you have to cancel it. We don't need you. That is the fact. Okay. So, and your business in our country, that business is going to be closed. Pack your business and leave our country. Go and stay. Because you started it. And they do it almost every 3 years. This thing. After our Nigerians, we build companies, build businesses, build life there, build houses there. They will drive them away and occupy their businesses. That is what they do. They will say, if you ask them, why are you driving foreigners away? They will say, foreigners are taking their wives and taking their jobs from them. Now, why is Thailand coming to take our money from us? Why? No, Thailand should stay in her country. She will stay. That time, she want to come to Nigeria, let her remain in her country or go to other countries. But Nigeria forbid. She's not going to enter Nigeria. No matter what you are going to say, that's your problem. That's your business. Said it's Nigeria government and South Africa government president. We should be dragging. No Thailand that is coming to make our money. Okay, is it the South Africa president that drove Nigerians away? Is it not the citizens? I'm still going to make this video once I get home. The one I'm making now, I'm still going to talk about this thing. That is why people don't even respect you. Is it the South African president that drove Nigerians away from their country? Is it not the citizens? Thailand is a citizen of South Africa too. So we don't need that music. We have good music. Davido is there. Almighty Burna Boy is there. Whiskey is there. Olumide is there. We have many Rema, Almighty Rema. They are there. K-Square. We have them. Name it. Assorted musicians. That is even that the world is hearing about. Who is Tyler? Please, we don't want to see her in Nigeria. That is the fact. We don't want to see her. If we don't do it like this, in time to come, South Africans will do it again because they've been doing it. That's xenophobia. Let us start it. We don't need them. Up to that extent that other countries have to go and send their other countries send their flights from their nation to South Africa to go and bring back their citizens. It was as serious as that. South Africans did that. They just did it. It's not even up to 1 month. And we want to receive Thailand. No, Thailand is not coming to Nigeria. No. To come and do what? We don't need that. We have to give eye for eye, tooth for tooth. That is how people maintain their states. They will maintain. Not you give me, you do me, I will not do you back. What type of nonsense is that? Let me leave it a pause the most time. I hope you understand this video.
administration has become the word extraordinary. What is this, my people? So yesterday, the Nigerian police allegedly was supposed to produce the DG, the Director General of the fake non-existence office. The fake office called the Presidential Foreign Investment Promotion Council, PFIPC. The DG, his name is Mr. Adeyemi Adeniyi, who even implicated the Tinubu Chief of Staff, Femi Gbajambiamila. The police failed to produce him to the House of Representatives for questioning. Rather, do you know what the police do? Police themselves came, instead of producing him, they came and told the House of Representatives that the committee that they would need or required a written court warrant authorizing the suspects released from the custody before they could comply with the House directives. Do you understand what I talk? Police say they cannot produce the DG, Director General of that fake non-existent agency, to the House of Representatives until they gave them a written court warrant authorizing them, may they release the man from their custody to the state to come to for questioning or probe in the House of Representatives. I'm very sure say the next thing now they go to say he's sick. You know where he cannot come. Even if there's a court warrant to release him. What game are these people playing? Because make it make sense. Why are the police, why are the government afraid of releasing him for questioning in the House of Representatives? A lot of people were saying, oh, that DG, Director General, say him out to lose. Say if they dare release him, make him enter the House of Senate without being trained on what to say, on how to address the public, the mouth to lose, say it go even expose them more. Say Oga go say a lot of things, implicating things that everywhere go boss. Now why did they fear to release him for questioning in the House of Representatives? Now the real question is, should we now summon the IG for questioning since they refuse to release him for questioning? Because the House, they are lawmakers, the representatives are lawmakers. They have every jurisdictional power to question this man on how he became this DG of a fake existence agency that a budget was passed through them and signed, allocated to the same office. They have every power to question how did this fake non-existent agency documents get to their table, signed, agreed, and budget allocated. You know, they have every judicial power to do. Okay, now as they refuse to release him now, who they go question now? The IG? The IG go answer questions about the Nigeria and Telemundo. Should I say na Z word? Between Telemundo and Z word, which one is more dramatic? Because I'm lost. Okay, now we are looking forward for the House of Representatives as police are claiming they need court warrant before they could release him. So I feel like the House of Representatives should also comply and now go and get court warrants. Send them to the police to be able to release the DG, Director General of the fake non-existence agency, to them for questioning. Then until then, I'm very sure and certain, even if they gave court warrant, they don't use this man. This man mouth to lose. If you watch the interview, the interview with Channel Television, when he reviewed how his failed transaction with the Tinubu Chief of Staff, Femi Gbajambiamila, and all the things, like all the implicating things he exposed, you go know say he go even talk more. Now why did they fear to release him? Now fear can't do that. Until that custody way they feel train am. If they feel twist in head, train am where when he go talk and how, or they feel not even train and they feel even no release themselves. Because the way they are twisting all this issue, we saw a video of Accountant General of the Federation waiting to talk about the office. I was like, not be from your office when I sign this 1.3 billion, give the same piece. Like, how are you people acting so innocent and pure? You are not pure. This is an organized crime. Okay? This man alone cannot pull this fake agency. He cannot. We are not dummies.
We are not fools. Adeyemi cannot only put this fake agency alone. Having a life office, a living life office at the federal secretariat is not possible. Government officials are involved. This is the combined organized. It's just that it cast. The problem is say now this one cast. We don't know the ones we never cast. You see the way they're handling this issue now. Very soon they go die the matter because Nigerians are not even asking questions again. People, Nigerians forget so easily. And this government already know how to control the media, control the people, control the trends by creating more propaganda to. Anyway, I rest my case here. What do you think? Tell me your opinion at the comment section. Olebube, how many times I call you? How many times did I call you, Olebube? How many times did I call you? How many times? It's my commode this thing. How many times did I call you, Olebube? Now me use the catch cruise, abi? Now me use the catch cruise. So I was even saying that you go to this girl house to eat food. I don't even know say you even go there, still go they play love. Look at the yeye thing where they do up here. They see the yeye thing where they do up here. Me shall know say you are, in fact, should I call you a married man in advance? Yes, you are a married man in advance. Because you see this belly, I no fit. In fact, nothing on earth will happen to this belly. Make I tell you now, if you get here, make you hear am. You still chop food that they go they play love. No, if you give that your murmur hair, make she use hammer am for you. So that your hair go correct. Now me use they catch cruise. Buy plenty pampers, buy plenty pampers. You get me? Buy plenty pampers. Because I don't know whether you use and they do content. Buy plenty pampers. Because that small one where you buy, you don't go reach anywhere. You don't go reach anywhere. And still yet, and they call you still they deny, say you don't give me belly. You still they deny, say you don't give me belly. No problem. I don't hear you. You don't give me belly. I don't hear you. You see this tomorrow morning, I'm going to the hospital. And I will make sure I record every single thing so that you see everything. Once I get there, in fact, if care is not taken, I will do scan, join them. I will show you everything. Don't worry, now me use the play, abi. You look me finish, now me use the play. Now me use the play. You go Benin and be in those states, go they chop. Sure, you never chop chicken or whatever, whether I turkey or chicken. You still go there, go they play love. Just I know say you are cheating on me because all these things that you are doing, it will soon stop. Because you see this marriage, it has come to stay. Whether you like it or not, don't say I did not want you. Whether you like it or not, this marriage has come to stay, period. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. Do you hear me? I don't even have much to say here. Because as I follow you talk now, it be like saying that every single thing when you say I see for road, now they hungry me up and down. Every single minute, hunger don't start. I don't even understand. And you are not helping. You get mine, they post on that love. You hear love one and they play. They use pillow. This one use pillow. Take your time, Olebube. Take your time. If I come that PH, if I from this Lagos, come that PH, come meet you. You know go there funny. I know they follow you play. You know go there funny. You know go there funny. So as you post that video now, what do you want me to do? Or you still have my own joy. So you see the catch cruise.
Our dangerous minister Dave Umahi that called himself Minister of Works, we no sabi any work. Now, I just saw on the news that he's threatening the presidents of the Southern Kaduna people, because they filed a lawsuit against him that that the death of the Mary Abila, the girl that died inside David Umahi's residence, till today no justice, that special investigation, private investigation should be done concerning her death. David Umahi, as dangerous as he is, as usual, he don't dey fear, he don't dey run scatter, he don't dey do what he's sabi do, threatening people's life. He's threatening them that he will deal with them. David Umahi, the only reason you still have mind to be doing all of these things is because you are under APC administration, because APC is open to nonsense, useless set of people, criminals, thieves, Jegudu Jera, people that don't care about people's life. Because tell me, I will never understand that someone died in your residence and you are not arrested. If poor man, that thing happened to, if it was a poor man's house, that man will be arrested immediately. Now that it does not end here. David Umahi, on this girl's case, on her death, you have more information than any other person, even her friend. You have more information than her friend. David Umahi said the boyfriend of this girl that died in his residence told him that they were talking on the phone, that she said she's not feeling okay, that she's feeling blood in her nose and all that. Few minutes before her death. So David Umahi know more than the friend of the girl about the death of the girl. And why is David Umahi running around free, roaming around free, that is not being questioned, that is not being investigated, that is not being arrested by now? Because he is the minister of APC, corrupt engineer, corrupt, foolish set of people.
Secondly, why I think this is a good thing that it happens this way is to all the haters of the Ratel movement. You know, they've to the front of their camera started saying that, look at them. She will tell us in a court group, they don't know their left from their right. They have started fighting themselves. No. For me, I think there's an advantage to this. There are two advantages I want to draw out of this whole situation that happened online. Oracle, always Bube, everybody dragging each other, but now that our president have come to settle the dust. Let me tell you something that this thing has built that you guys don't know. You know, when they talk and say, Ratel no small, Ratel is global, Ratel is worldwide, then they say, na carry talk with the carry talk. Now, all of these things, I saw one of our sister, I think she's Ratel Romania. She has come outside to also seek BDM consent, to let BDM understand that they have Ratel in Romania. You know, different countries, everybody have started coming out to speak out. What does that tell you? To all the haters all around the world, we now understand that Ratel no small. Ratel no small. Ratel is global. I will not just the carry talk. Now, see, be now the talker. So they don't see and say Ratel no small. Ratel is all over the world. So that is why you see that even our president in the country, nobody can just speak anyhow, because they know right in the country and outside the country, there are people who are ready. So long as he's at the right track and is leading us well. They touch him because he's speaking for the oppressed. He's saying the truth, then there's definitely going to be a problem. That is one. Two, at least everybody have now started coming out to, say their mind, start seeking, knowing what to do. You know, if you want to do good and you want to associate yourself with the Ratel, you know what to do. What you need to do is to make sure that you reach out to the president himself. Seek his consent. And why BDM is taking his time, he doesn't want to rush into the whole thing, is people might decide to take advantage of this. Advantage of the movement in the name of Amirate to come and spoil something he took his time to build over the years with integrity and truth. There's a certain set of person who will come in the disguise of doing good, and I'm a Ratel to actually be extorting from people. So that's why he's taking his time. It's not that he's not seeing what everybody is doing all over the world. He's seeing it, but he's taking his time to at least do his due diligence before he can acknowledge you. If he acknowledge you, he sure and die, say you dey legit. Nothing they involved. So if people should keep doing your video, it's a good thing. At least you guys now are speaking out, you're seeking his consent, and that is all he needed. But with time, he will definitely acknowledge you people and they recommend you now. That's what it just be. So it's a good thing for the haters who now cry blood. Mona keep crying for us. Rattle is global. Rattle is worldwide. Don't play.
Sowore, Nigeria have taken a stand on this issue. It no go fit work regardless on how you support Tyler. Tyler no go fit enter Nigeria. Tyler must stay South Africa. We no want their job. We no want take their women. We no want anything to do with South Africa. When they attack our people, when they attack fellow Nigerian, when they attack fellow African nation, Tyler was there. Is Tyler blind? Is Tyler deaf? Can't has react to that stuff. She was mute. She supported their people codedly. Now, people, when you say, make the chase out of your country, you want come raise money from there. How? You know they work like that. Show whether your own, eh? You see a lot of Nigerians, they are tired of you. And you think you are doing the right thing. And you can see the majority of people are reacting that, okay, stop all this nonsense when you try to do so. All this your advocacy and support for Tyler, it no go work. It no go forever work. Make Tyler go South Africa, go stay with her people. Where she go stay there. Okay, what does she want to do for Nigeria? How? We don't want listen to her music. She na style for South Africa, not be style for Africa, not be style for Nigeria. The Davido, the Bonner, the Whiskey, all those ones don't reach us. All those ones don't reach us. And any of the style we work together to make sure style around land for Nigeria, it go hear word. It go hear word. It go no say kaki no be like that. Or bolo no be soup. Now manage with the manager. The way Nigeria go take deal with her. Tyler don't go fit call Nigeria. Nigeria do have take stand, and that is period. There is nothing anyone can do about it. Pay bloggers make them change their mouth. You know go fit change them. Tyler, stay in your country. Enjoy your country. Enjoy your people's job. Enjoy your people women. We in Nigeria, we no want una no want us. Stay your day, make we day our day. That's what it be.
Alright, so first of all, there will be no Tyler show in Nigeria. It is not happening. So this is a message to the show organizers and the show promoters that are bringing Tyler into Nigeria, that show is not happening. Not when Chidinma Adesina is battling deportation in court in South Africa. In Nigeria, he's battling deportation in court. And you want to bring in Tyler. Then you will sell tickets. Then Tyler will make money off Nigerians. These same Nigerians that South Africa hates so much that they are hunting the Nigerians down and even killing them. Then you are bringing Tyler into this country. This is a warning to you. If you go ahead with that show, we will come to that showground and we will bring it down. We will bring the whole show down. We don't care what will happen. We'll face the consequences. Some people might even lose lives, and this is not jokes. We don't want Tyler in this country, and that is what it is. Right? You see, this whole thing about xenophobia didn't even start now. A lot of you just, maybe some of now just started to use this internet, right? I'll take you back to 2019. 2019 xenophobic attack from South Africans to Nigerians was so crazy that I was crying like a baby. I even posted it on my Instagram then. I had to bring it down because of community guidelines. It was so crazy. A video where South Africans would chase down Nigerians on the streets. They will carry stick, hit them on their head until they are unalive. It was not a joke. It was crazy. The videos were crazy. You think it's all these videos you are seeing now? Back in 2019, it was bloody and it was crazy. I was watching these things, I was crying. Like a black man, somebody with my skin tone, with my skin color, who hunts me down. Because I'm in your country. For what reason? You claim that I'm taking your jobs and I'm taking your women? That is why you are hunting me down and then you are unaliving me. In 2019, it was so crazy that a lot of celebrities started speaking up. And that is the reason why Burna Boy can no longer go to South Africa. It was so crazy. These are the tweets that Burna Boy made then. Because Burna Boy was one of the first that spoke. Then YC and some other person spoke, right? So Burna Boy tweeted, I have not set foot in SA since 2017, and I will not ever go to South Africa again for any reason until the South African government wake the fuck up and really perform a miracle, because I do not know I do not know how they can even possibly fix this. It was a mess. Then he said, and Emma Abaga is fuck AKA from now on. And if you are done with him, fuck you too. I respect you too much. Please don't throw my respect out of the window, because I swear you will fly out with it. It was a whole lot, right? It was a whole lot on social media. People were angry because of what South Africans were doing then. Then fast forward to 2026, they are back with the same thing again. And now you want to bring their artists here. Again, even after Burna Boy said he was not going back, Burna Boy went again and thought about it and said, no, we should be uniting Africans. No, we should be uniting Africans. And then he posted this show. The first of many, part of the proceeds will be donated to the victim of xenophobic attack by me. I really hope we can all keep contributing in our own way to make the world a better and a safer place for each other. African Unite is bigger than all of us. So African Unite concerts, they were supposed to go and do it in South Africa. As you can see, 23rd November, Hillcrest Quarry, Durban View, Cape Town, right? Guess what? Let's look at the comment. Stay at home. We don't want you here. So whoever thinks that what is happening to Tyler now is harsh, they did worse. Say, stay at home, we don't want you here. Leave our country alone. This was in 2019. As you can see, look at the dates. Leave our country alone. South Africa must chase you off the stage. You and the bloody organizers are taking us for granted. Go and unite Africa somewhere else, not in Zensi. But you said you won't step foot again in South Africa again. This was when he said he was angry about the whole thing. And he said, I'm not coming. And then he went back and said, okay, you know what? We need to bring ourselves together. Let's unite as one. But they refuse. They treat us because they hate Nigerians. They hate other black nation. They hate it so much. Look at the tweets. People were so upset and people were so angry. And this girl is coming to Nigeria now after what they have done these past few weeks. Did you see the video where South African police were pouncing and strangling a Nigerian? South African immigration. In that same South Africa, DJ Big N went for an event and he was shot. Candy Blaze went for an event and she was robbed. In that state of South Africa, you don't see South African celebrities speaking up against all of this because they are all in it together. A South African came to Nigeria and something happened to him. We all rallied around to make sure it was okay, and then they were sent back to their country. Because we see them as our brother, but they don't see us like that. So we don't want Allah in this country. See, the organizers, I'm telling you for free. And don't take my word for a joke, because of course you know now, we get the full soldier, the rattle movement are everywhere. Don't play. You people will learn, for real. We don't want that girl in this country. And also, the other side of it, she's coming to take our jabs. How do they call it? Our jab. Look at the video of her. Say, look at this Ayastar song. Look at the recent song that she released. Who's that girl about to make a purchase? I'm talking diamonds. Don't even follow Ayastar, the drag short skirts. We know Ayastar short skirts. She won't take Ayastar job. She wants to take our job. This one now is obvious. Not even a provide. You want to take our job. We don't want you here too. It's the same thing. We have Ayastar. Ayastar is doing well. She sings better. She sings better. Ayastar is way better. We have Ayastar. If we want a show with a short skirt girl, with a pretty girl, Ayastar is there. We carry our area. Any day, anytime, we are picking Ayastar over you 1 million times. We don't want you here. Please, stay in your country. We don't want you here. Thank you very much. You people are even very lucky that Nigerians are not even extreme, because Nigerians still see the skin as we are like siblings. They still see you as our brothers. We would have been hunting down all the South Africans and all the South African business in this country, but I will not support that. But the one that is obvious to send you the message, we will send that message. We don't want you people here. Please, stay in your country. Tyler, stay in your country. Thank you. Love, don't play. And if people decide to play, you will learn, and you will learn the hard way. The organizers are intending to bring in Tyler. We don't want her here. Bye.
Our incoming president, Sowore, are you for Nigerians or you against Nigeria? Sowore, you need to tell us your stand, though. Are you for Nigerians or you against Nigeria? Are you South African or you be Nigerian? Because if you be South African, you need to pack your bag, go South Africa, go still say you be South African person. Because you're telling Nigerians to embrace Tyler. We should channel our anger, our frustration to the government for not fixing Nigeria. That made Nigerians to be going to South Africa, to be going to other countries. So since the xenophobic attack that happened in South Africa, when we say South Africa still in Nigeria, how many Nigerians have you seen chasing South Africa from this country? You said that we should embrace Tyler to Nigeria to come and perform. You know, you don't really see Nigerians finish. You don't really see Nigerians finish. Sowore. When this xenophobic attack was happening in South Africa, did Tyler condemn that act? Did Tyler ever say this is wrong? Knowing fully well that it is not only South Africa that streams our music, other African countries, even Nigeria, even number one, when they stream Tyler music, did she ever condemn what happened in South Africa? Why? Because she was in full support of it. She would have used her music, she used her platform to condemn the xenophobic attack that was happening in South Africa. But Tyler was mute. Tyler was quiet. Her quietness means she gave her full support to what happened to other African countries. So you're telling us that we should embrace Tyler. I don't understand where that is coming from. Sowore. Are you aware that a Nigerian singer, Arya Star, was denied visa 3 days to her show to perform in South Africa? Why? Because she's a Nigerian. It went viral. Did Tyler ever condemned it and said, no, don't deny her visa. Oh, I will do this. I will talk to my people. Did she ever give any advice? No. Tyler was mute. Arya Star, with all the money, all the expenses, everything, she lost it all. Because why? South Africa said, no, we don't need you in our country. The same thing we in Nigerians we are doing now. We don't need Tyler. We don't need any South Africans to come to Nigeria to perform. Let them stay in their country. Let Nigerians stay in our own country. You telling us that we should embrace Tyler to Nigeria. If they really see Nigerians finish, this is totally wrong. Are you in Nigeria or you be South Africa for goodness sake? Did you even see how they buy, how they chase Nigeria, all the people that own shops in Nigeria? In South Africa, they chase all the shop owners, everybody, as long go back to your country. So it is good for Nigerians to stream Tyler's music. She should come to Nigeria. Just the same way that other South African companies are in Nigeria, still living like MTN and other of that thing. In Nigeria, yes, and so forth. In Nigeria, we should not allow Tyler to come and sing. To still come and take from we Nigerians. You don't really see Nigerians finish. We said no. Tyler is not welcome. Both the organizers of the show, both you, both Tyler, we don't need you guys. Those organizers of this show, when the xenophobic attack happened, did any of them tweet about it? Did any of them condemn about it? Because they don't care. All of you care about your pocket. You don't care about any other persons again. You see this? We said no. Tyler, we don't need you in Nigeria. Stay for your South African. Make we Nigerians equally there for this country.
My fans, breast surgery not be like tummy talk. As you come outside, you the shop. No be tummy talk. When we see they go get to your belly, they go bandage your belly. No, breast sharp. As you come outside, everything just give me fried rice, chicken and salad. As you come outside, you don't the digara. I like how you not be like that tummy talk. Ooh. Tummy talk stay to give me. I can't wait. You cannot eat strong thing. I can't. I dey shop best my fans. So more than send me food. I don't want to hear. She did not be tummy talk. I do that breast. See, I check out tear rubber. See, tear rubber. Shaka book. See, I need breast. Chancha. I work on for heritage. Send me food. Cheese obo. Maybe don't send me pineapple. Thank you and God bless you. I dey shop. I'm a tummy talk. Tummy talk. I talk about get on your mom. Thank you and God bless you, my fans.
Like me, when we say, I'm just trying to make sure I'm able to live my life. Papa and David, they purposely, they slander me online, they cost me drugs. Yes. They try. Papa and Gabriel, they try. You see that anyhowness, I go make sure that I use and tire them. Come online, two grown-up boys. Slander, how? Like, how? Them can't come my house, can't they?
Cry, Finn. I want to see your mother. She. Cry for me. Cry for me. Cry fire. Finna. Cry blood. Cry until you I like a scammer. Come and day too active now. Come on, my friend you be. Come and synthesis. I love you. Come on, too active. Anything we know say, if they do you, it will pay you. Don't do unto another person. No be this same kata. Where you carry very dark man attack go meet. No be this same kata. Where you go they discuss about very dark man with. Where you go they claim say very dark man want to sleep with you. Now because you no agree, make very dark man sleep with you. Now why he turn against you? Now why he turn your sister's case upside down? Now why he distance himself from you? No be the same kata.
If you want really fuck me, but the thing be not vex me that time. Now consider what the reason it is. Say wait oh. Now because I'm not agree when you put me. Now why you change my sister case? I'm bio. Now why I bring her up? You understand? Side shit, but me not still knock man when they knock him fellow man. That may not give me fight.
What's in the happy? Fina, not. Jesus Christ. Now I just want you to be that. Whether not true. Okay, no wahala, bye. Jesus. Come on, Joseph, for that dirty dama. Kata, you are the best. Don't pull matter. You dey worry. You don't say they worry. Jesus Christ. Where the girl you carry from one gay show. Who don't say where the girl where I carry from?
Kama synthesis, I love you. Kama synthesis, you too active. Kama, you too active this time around. Haters wanna go cry. Cry, Finn. Cry for me. Cry, Finn. Cry for me. I want to see your mother. She. Cry fire for me, Finna. Cry until your blood start coming out from your eyes. Cry. Oh, now you don't know, say, anybody will talk this kind of thing against someone. Not defamation, not slander. Against that person's personality. You don't reach your turn now. You don't understand how law works. You don't understand, say, anybody will talk something like this, and defamation and slander against your personality. But when you talk against very dark man, say very dark man want to knock you. You even go and use AI to generate proof for yourself. Now this same cat and I carry very dark man with. How it can be now? Now Kata don't toss him, don't knock you. Why are you crying? And I believe Kata. We go if you see Kata's person when they joke too much, but you see all this kind of talk, I they believe I'm from Kata. Kata no feel lie for this kind of talk. Kata don't like you, Fina. We all know. And they talk say your BBA they smell. And for me, as orthopedic doctor where I be, I want make you come, make I checkmate that your BBA, whether it truly they smell. For me to confirm all this claim, if truly Kata don't knock you, I will never knock you. Because they talk say, according to them, they talk say your BBA they smell. And for us to know whether Kata and Devre don't knock you, we need to examine that your BBA, whether it truly they smell. And for me as orthopedic doctor, where I be, now me get that job, no carry my job by another place. Cry for me, cry, baby. I want to see your mother. She. And I go learn new thing. Come on, I love you, come on, because come on, no they take time this time around. Now, I see the hot. Come on, synthesis one, I love you.
China, how you come be now? You don't reach your turn. You don't remember saying that defamation has landed against your personality. You want to carry them enter court. That I don't like you, and there is no two ways about it. And your BBA the smell by yourself. No good.
Those of you saying without VDN, as also VDN content, VDN, when I shut up. VDN not the create content too. These are Giran case. The only AIG video. I can't have a VDN page to the 15. One person, one place. Why you not post everything once? If you know the create content. Now VDN I go to shop money. So no, we not to see use. We see I go so use on shop money. Hey. I dey do my content jejely. I dey support VDM. Now when I just pull my page, when they insult me, say because I just disagree with VDM once or twice. Now that they insult me, my mama, my papa, my kids, insult my wife, join my children. When I go try it, I don't pull my maturity close. Without VDM, you cannot succeed. Oh, you see this page? Video never start. See, video never come up when I open this page. When I get to monetization, me and my wife now they do content. Over only my advocacy. Video demands. What you people dish out to people, you cannot take it. Video, all of us then go shop the Facebook money. Video not total content creator. Video where say, I'm not here for the money. I just want to help the poor masses. Help the poor masses that are billionaire in the defense. Billionaire. We get money to send to any kind of face. Like the defense. I don't take this, that one. Leave it there, they do you. Make I do my own. As they attack people, if I mention I'm gonna leave them. And this morning, I only 3 pictures. And those pictures are real. Only 3 pictures concerning VDM I don't post to. The one when he yash say they leak water. The one when he like be like who ancestors don't post. And that one when he wake up early morning, no wash your way, they bring mook up. Like who ancestors don't post. Because when you go thief goes for fella ancestors, so he not thief for a papa. So you know there's also problem with the enter all this period. We are both from the same state, we are both from the same tradition. If you want VDM pressure this period, you cannot compare it to any time. Too many errors. No matter the issue when it do, it better not please the papa, the ancestors. If you don't go kid around for that side, kid him another ancestors. Now they cause all this problem every day. The bad goes on. If not, nobody reason the NGO before. I just post only 3 pictures. Only 3. Una don't they try some of them, they tell me, why will you be posting your fellow man? Why are you mocking your fellow man? Hello? When una see, if una insult me, I want to insult una. Now VDM I will insult. Because now they pay una. Because of VDM una insult me. And as a matter of fact, if una insult my mama, I don't know who they insult una mama again. Because if I insult una mama, you know they pay una again. But if they insult VDM mama, it pay una pass if they insult una mama. So now VDM mama will they insult anytime I insult my mama. In mama now will they insult. But I don't say una own mama self, una not value una mama. Una value VDM mama pass una mama. If I insult una mama, no they pay una. But just say VDM mama the mad, you will sit there, see anger, will report your page, you don't insult VDM mama. Because you don't tie all of una for cage. I dey do my own, my tea. When I don't see sat down, I go tired. So when they do unfollow you, we report no unfollow, no report page for my page. When I feel that one I don't pass that level. See, if you are not a coward, anybody will give them back if you are not a coward. Una many. But only me, I ready for una. When just 3 pictures, una don't cry. When una use me to do caricature AI of goats, this picture, I not cry. When I do my ear like this, I not cry. When I do my belly like this, I not cry. The day when Rock Yusuf do birthday. Some of you now don't do my picture. These are do in peace. I don't cry. I don't look at and say no wahala. Now when I see the rest in peace things, I don't look and say, I don't cry, I don't know. Now I tell my wife, enter room, now I give her doggy. Better us doggy. I look and say everything they want, my break they want, everything they want. I say, okay, all these people will cry, tired. I'm alive. Rod is so fast. For me, for Rod, you say, no matter all these people, I just did not say, I'm alive, very strong. I don't cry. Only two pictures on a post. Where you una papa, una Lord and person that said your nyash. They leak water. I don't know what they do to the guy. Whether they put drilling machine for the nyash, I don't know. So I said, I sweat. Who sweats? If nyash don't sweat, all the part of the nyash will sweat. Why only the hole with the sweats? Why only the hole with the sweats? See, I don't wake up and I say that one I've been at the leg. So more people of 31 years, see leg be like 70 years between a man leg. Una see, una never start to. Una never start. As soon as una come this social media to bully people, to insult people. Not some people get thick skin, oh. Una know they do rattle. Do you know what is a rattle? Only better. They get thick skin. Nothing they happen to them. They fearless. They're not rattle, not they report people page. You do it, they do you back. No matter the insult, they're not they cry. Rattle. No matter you bite other animal, they get thick skin. Una we supposed to get a thick skin. Not from that. Now we don't get that. Hey, una don't cry, oh. No, not they insult you. I not they insult your mama, your papa. You know, video mama or they insult you. You are not testosterone. At testosterone where as I say they insult una mama, you know they pain una. But they insult video mama, una do buy. Hey, una buy buckets. Una just buy bucket too. Now una start a more.
And South Africa.
Oh, you mean go back?
Yes.
If she doesn't come to Nigeria, we should die.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I understand that it is valid to feel that Tyler coming to Nigeria after the whole xenophobia, but the phone where you use take time, not the MTN SIM dey inside.
I use Glow.
Did you not watch DSTV last night?
No.
You are watching this on DSTV. You see, there's a bit of hypocrisy at the end of it.
The truth is that
Why are we holding Tyler accountable?
Okay, now, first of all, before I talk waiting in my mind, you see this that the freeze. First of all, Nigeria, we suppose catch him, make we stone him to death. We suppose catch him, make we stone him to death. Now imagine you as a public figure. Imagine you as an influencer where we say, hey, you get large followers on the social media. You coming outside to encourage the arts by this so-called South Africa. You are defending South Africa using indirect to defend South Africa, saying that the MTN where we say we they use say which country get them. You they talk say the DSTV where we say we they use say which people get them. Okay, simply because of say South Africa provide all those things. They get multi-choice. They get the SIM card where we say we they use. Okay, that one me say maybe they kill our people, maybe they honor life our people, make we no talk. Imagine waiting you as a public figure coming outside to say from your mouth. People like you where we say now people post today the front to talk say enough is enough. Nigeria come outside, let us protest. Let us say enough is enough. Let us fight back. You are saying that they should allow Tyler to come Nigeria, come do show. Go carry Tyler, come Nigeria, come. We go catch you and Tyler, we go burn una together. First of all, let me tell you, I know they respect anybody. Let me tell you this. I don't give you any single respect. I give respect to those who deserve my respect. You see somebody like that, the freeze, I know you right from time. Me na person will be say, if I watch you finish, I go know the kind of person will be say you be. You are a snitch. You be big snitch, and I don't give F about you. You understand? You see that statement where you talk, if Nigeria and people will be say we really, our mouth today together, we supposed catch you that the freeze make we stone you to death. Make you know say, this thing where South Africa they do to our fellow brothers and sisters, say the thing they pain us. Say the thing they pain us. When I go down old, when I no go want respect to myself.
Anyways, right from time, I know say you a very yeah person you be. I don't even send you.
You see, at this point, and I would choose Tinubu than Sowore 1 million times. I will choose Tinubu because the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. Sowore, have you gone to check your comment section, even your AAC member? They say when you retract your statement, say you are soon to be the president. Is this how you're going to rule? Are you going to neglect the people that are being killed and say we need to unite Africa? Because this Tyler matter, you don't make rubbish yesterday. Today you see they make another rubbish. You're not the one listening to anybody now. What it come from your mind? It's telling all us that your old age don't make you mentally unstable. Because we don't tell you that time without number. Remove one for this activity in work. Go and rest. Go and be with your children. But you say no. This is not the time to think Nigerians don't know what they are doing. Sure, now you don't know what they do. And I will repeat it, I will choose Tinubu more than you. And this kind of mentality now you want country rulers. Now this kind of mentality now you want to sit down for presidential villa. Now this kind of mentality now you want me to country vote for you. You want to carry Chris to give up your people, may go fight for a governor seat. If we talk, we don't say who they talk. Sowore is mentally unstable. The man is sick upstairs. It's not okay. Those prison where that man don't go, they affect his brain. You know go feel rude. You know go feel rude with constituency. Local government chairman, Sowore no go fit do one. Councillor, he no go fit. The only thing when he go fit do for him, now that SUG president, when he don't fit do, and make it a lead set of Chris people, the waka, people like Rock Yusuf, people like Albert Obaze, and all those people, all those Chris people who know so this one, they don't Chris, so we don't already know so this one don't Chris, so more you lead them. So that is the job is good at. They will call in that case we don't be you, will say we want discontinue, and at the end of the day, the case is in the continue. Now what thing else good at with that? So we will never take you serious because the government have seen you, that is why they are not taking you serious. Yes, you look past those people that have been killed in South Africa and saying it shouldn't stop the businesses of the citizens. You are very sick in the head, Oga. Hey, see my food. I cannot see why people don't take you. I cannot see why they all look at you and say, leave that one I don't know what they do. You are a political, you get one name when they call you when you go to that podcast. Political content creator. That you be. Nonsense. The head of those people that came for South Africa, the head of people when they pursue back to Nigeria, I go worry you.
Kata come they cap nonsense. Kata come here come they cap nonsense. This country against women. This country against women, guy. This country against women.
Leave Nigeria women
I
out
will
of
not
this.
even let this one fly because you cannot intentionally do this to me, bro. I can be everything, but Kata and David are not fit. I don't mind. You see that level they say I not get me, Fina. These boys go see me. I swear I thought he was even coming to come and talk. Kata, come here. Kata,
you are the victim.
Okay, Kata will not be everything the cruise. You see, thank God say don't play the recording of when he called Gabriel. That this boy say that means they know what they did. Me when Nigerians not get to like me when they say I just like to make sure I'm able to live my life. Kata and Gabriel they purposely they slander me online. They discuss me drugs.
Go and beg your family. Go and ask for your father and your mother forgiveness. Your sin, they haunt you. Now you want to bring Nigeria women to men don't like Nigeria women. You Nigeria women. You will come back. You go cry blood will not go pity for you. There is no room for sympathy. Yeah.
They try.
No room.
You
No
see
room
that
for
anyhowness, I go make sure
no
I
room
use a
for
fire
emotional
there.
blackmail. We not agree that
Come
one.
on, like
Yeah.
two grown-up boys.
You see, huh?
How? Like, how?
See,
They gotta come my house, they come my house,
But
they
you know-
come. If they catch cruise that your pocket,
this
bro,
one will come say,
you cannot catch cruise
they
with
need to
me
do that.
like that, with
You go
lies,
cry.
things that I didn't do.
That not the last comment of a fool. And that not the last comment of a fool. Now be video and can be user. I don't know kata if you not be user. That's also you that they use. What? You know a commodity. What they go they use? You don't use your tutu to buy influence tire. You know the work. What do you do that your tutu self? What if you say not the work? You don't use and buy influence to make sure say you get influence. You know the work. What you did that your tutu? They swear for your tutu. Eh? Kata if they say you naka. You're here with your thing. You're saying the biggest streamer in Africa. Wa muwe pata. Muwe pata. Only boy kwa dena no now here. See your life. See your life. You see, you go suffer until you use your mouth to talk back. Wait till you don't use your mouth to talk about the ratters. See your life now. See, please, that one you just the talent they go. Don't talk respect for internet. See you now. Small children don't chop you finish. Now old man they call the hand over you they give. Now you say your life just spoil. Your life just spoil, and they drag that women into it. The way they after Nigeria women, nobody's after Nigeria women now. Now Nigeria woman let me marry. Why not they treat her the way that they treat you? Osunde. Mama bubu wa deru rekwa. Deru rekwa now. Person talk come and say, I say you want to use your Insta to escape poverty. You say the person do you. They are after you. That this or that. Is it like back there? How far? You not can't touch the life of Fina again. Why Fina can't use them like this, huh? Go meet Easy like back there now. Your godmother, you not meet her.
Who told this girl that Nigeria need a Tyler? We don't need a Tyler in Nigeria. We already have more than enough people that can fix our ties. No, they said she's a Tyler. Or is it her name? Okay, Tyler. Okay, this celebrity, this music icon in South Africa. She's coming to have a show in Lagos State, Nigeria. Can somebody please help me on behalf of all well-meaning Nigerians, tell this South African Tyler to go back. No, she have to go back to her country. We are fixing Nigeria. We have enough Tylers in Nigeria to fix Nigeria. So, go back. We don't need Tyler from South Africa. You get the point now? Now, I see some Nigerians, very few, most respectedly, Omoyele Sowore, speaking against those saying she should not go and the show must not hold. And for those of you criticizing Sowore, please give me your attention. Sowore is a human rights activist, right? He fights for the oppressed, most especially when they are not the ones guilty. The crime this guy has committed is that she's a South African. And South Africa and South Africans, as far as all other African nationals are concerned, they are outcast. Should I repeat that? South Africa is a country, and their citizens, as far as all other African countries are concerned, are regarded as outcasts. They don't want us in their country, so they should learn to stay and do everything in their country. They should stay back. Let them stay back in their country. Every other African country, especially Nigeria, we want to visit our country. We have started by giving our Tylers here. We have people that fix ties here. They are already visiting our Tyler. We don't need a South African Tyler. So young Tyler from South Africa, go back to your country. Now for Sowore, is doing what he ought to do. So don't blame me. Nobody should attack him. Nobody should criticize him, please. In all they did do in South Africa, Julius Malema, is it Julius Malema? Julius Malema, that's his name. He is the one doing in South Africa what Sowore is doing in Nigeria. He was never in support of the attack against African national. Even in the House of Parliament, he spoke against it. At every given chance, he spoke against it. That he was never in support of the xenophobia and barbaric attack being perpetrated on fellow Africans by the South African Zulus. So if Sowore is doing the same thing in Nigeria, please show some understanding and show respect. He isn't the only one. I don't know if that message is clear, because I see so many people trying to banter Sowore for so. He just only aired his mind, which he has a right to. But like what happened in South Africa, Julius Malema spoke and the Zulus disregard what he was saying. They said they were in charge. So we are replicating same in Lagos, Nigeria, telling this Tyler not to listen to what Sowore is saying, not to listen to what the Nigerian government might say, because that's what they said in South Africa. That we must not listen to their government, we must not listen to their police, we have to listen to the citizen. Now, in the case of Nigeria, the Nigerian citizens are saying to Tyler, go back to your country. The message is simple. Just go back. We have enough Tyler in Nigeria to feast Nigeria. In fact, we are feasting Nigeria since you say you don't want to see us in your country. Go back to South Africa. Go and tell your people that you are also rejected outside South Africa. If we catch South Africans in our country, because the way it's going now, it's getting to a stage where even the South African president should not be allowed to visit any other African country. Let everything that has to do with South Africa remain in South Africa. I hope you have the jobs now. I hope South Africa has now become the new America. Is South Africa China now? I don't think so, and it can never be. The foreign national that you've chased out, you will all learn about it the hard way. So in a nutshell, please leave Sowore alone. You know that's somebody we respect so much. He had his opinion as an activist who would not fight against justice. He believed that this Tyler wasn't responsible for what happened, but this Tyler, as a celebrity, never said a word, never issued a statement, never criticized publicly, none that I know, what her people did to other African nationals. So she now have the guts that you want to come to Lagos, center of excellence in Nigeria. For what? Didn't your people advise you? Or are you not aware of what your people did before you came? If you come to do this show, you might not be able to go back in one piece. So I'm advising you now, don't come for the show, just go back. My Nigerian people, I hope I've spoken your mind. I guess I do. Thank you.
All right, so Daddy Freeze, I disagree with you on this Tyler issue. You get, I disagree with you. You asking us if we know they use MTN, if we know they watch DSTV. I disagree with you 100%. You see, we telling Tyler not to come to Nigeria, not to perform in Nigeria, it has nothing to do with Tyler. I don't know if you understand. It has nothing to do with Tyler. We are just trying to send a message to their people. You get? Or because we don't start our own South Africa must go. Because we don't start up for Nigeria. Now why all these things now, we still they talk they drag them. If to say when they start this Nigeria must go in South Africa, if to say we start our own for here, chase every South Africa where they Nigeria out, this thing go there like this. I mean, because the Thailand are celebrity, her own case now go there different because they are celebrity. If now normal, those people where they not buy for South Africa, they don't be person. They no be person born them, no be brother, no be husband person they be. Now because they are Tyler now, we say we know one Tyler. You are telling me, if we don't want Tyler, but we are using MTN, we are using, do you even listen to yourself? I said before that, if we, the smallest, start to talk now, it could be like say we know they respect our elders. Whereas now our elders, they come, they respect us. Now they trigger us emotionally. We say we don't want Tyler for Nigeria. May just go South Africa, go or another country, go doing show. That person when they buy, no be person picking. Now because say no be your picking, or no be your brother, no be your family member. Now why they don't say, hey, may they allow a main come do show? Do we show? If they are looking for who to come for show, arrest her day. No, in fact, arrest is better than Tyler. So don't come and try to trigger us emotionally. We don't want that here. I beg, we dey beg you. Which time say we allow a man come perform? Waiting they perform. We are not happy. We are sad about what people they do to us in this country. You are telling us to leave her to come and perform. And that she has nothing to do with it, that she's just a celebrity. If she's just a celebrity, then why are we holding the video and our Nigerian celebrities accountable? Or why are we asking them to speak up when matters that we need our government to hear, or we need more audience to reach? We be begging them to speak on that matter. Why are we doing that? They are just celebrities now. We should just leave them. We are using Tyler to set example. We have nothing against Tyler. You get? We are just using her to send a message to her people so that they will know that we are not happy. And don't be said because we never start. South Africa must go in Nigeria. It is say we are happy. We are not here to play.
Side, maybe the office of Prince Ademola, and I'm going to talk to one of the staff to get more information, first-hand information from the people that were present on the day that Prince Ademola was murdered. Stay with me. This here, like this, since Prince Ademola passed. Look at it. Show them all. Look at. Can you see dust? Can you see? Can you see dust? Everywhere.
Now for the record, D1, I'm not sure Mumu reach you. I will always say, that's why they call you D Mumu. You are a big Mumu. D1 tell us saying they go that place. As you heard from the video, he told us on the video that he's going to ask the staff. That he's going to confirm from the staff. Now only you use your mouth to talk by yourself. Only you said it. Listen to him.
Ademola, and I'm going to talk to one of the staff to get more information, first-hand information from the people that were present on the day that Prince Ademola was murdered.
Say it again. Now only you use the mouth to say won't go listen to the staff. You reach inside the place that you the show us office when does day. Now that will be the evidence. This is why Very Dark Man is bigger than all of you. This is why Very Dark Man is very, very bigger than all of you. Just imagine what they talk for math. You say you won't go show us, you won't go interview staff. You reach inside the place, you don't show us those office. Now the office if I buy them, what you inside the office? They ask you question, you say you won't go there, go ask some eyewitness. People will be like say they will guard there when the person buy. You go there, you they ask, that's how you mumu. Everything for this life, you cannot even get something right in one. You don't even do one thing, you do one, you do one right. Even comedy they do, you fail. All of our say at least this is the Nigeria we are looking for. Let's start to ask for accountability. You go there, we expect us you go there, so you're supposed to ask some vital questions. But you were quiet. You reach there, you show us dust. You they clean dust. You they show us dust for the office. They do X for dogs. You do X for the table. What's our business? The people where they open office for you, you don't meet staff for there. The people where they open office for you, they don't get anything to tell you. I thought maybe you are going to bring out some real evidence. You show us receipts. You show us a certificate of years where they hang for war. D1, who is body? Who is body? Help us ask them. Who be body? D1, who is body? Go ask them for us. Since you can go to there, so we cannot go. So please go and ask. Who is body? D1. So you know if you investigate rich like that, who is body? You saw it on his statement. The person name they mentioned, I'm not say maybe the name fall from heaven. Who is body? Help us to ask AIG Moshood. Who is body? Carry yourself like joking like big fool. You carry yourself, you will carry this there. You don't show us dust for table. Sometimes when a matter they tell a person go you know they vest with the reason when a matter. At least as they go there, you won't go make moves. I see they wait for you. Please bring us more evidence to prove Very Dark Man wrong. That's number one. Number two, who is body? Thank you.
Sowore, tell your talk. Make them shut up. Make them come outside, come talk. If they born them well, make them go meet Thailand for South Africa. Make them bring her come Nigeria. Make them come say she go hold that show. Don't be church or church. Then I go know say that tell so the show working. Sowore, tell your talk. Make them come. Lagos, come do that show. They are chasing our brothers and sisters from South Africa. And you say they won't bring Thailand come. Make she come do show. Your boys dey inside room. They one side, one corner. When they turn kitchen to office, they do talk on internet. Sowore, if they born you well or born your talk well, may not take Thailand, make she come hold the show. As our president has just said, may not dare the Rattle family. That go know say no be church or church, say Rattle the show working. I'm proudly saying it. That then I go know say we Rattle we go fly from everywhere. Now go know say no be saying our mouth. Say Rattles with the show working and we are not scared of anything. We are ready to fly from everywhere. In the whole command of this world, to come outside and protest, say South Africa is not have place in Nigeria. Go to South Africa now. You see the way they molest our brothers, our sisters, they use it short, they fire our brothers. We are crying day and night, give you the support. Say make what they call that useless here. What you say that useless thing? Thailand. Make she come home show. If the boy you were showing you and your talk, when I tell man, when I bring her come. If that show hold, I said to God, Makachineke, make her buy. If that show hold, on behalf of the Rattle family, make her buy. Now go learn new things for this internet. Now when they say no be church or church, now go learn new things. Cut the camera.
I learned that a certain Tyler will be coming from South Africa to come and perform in Lagos, Nigeria. A Tyler, please, somebody should please tell her to go back. She must go back. We don't need her in our country. We have enough Tyler in our country fixing ties. So we are fixing Nigeria. Tell this Tyler to go back to South Africa. And as for you Nigerians, I think it is unjustly to victimize those who are not. I don't know how you justify this. She is a South African and that's her sin. She is a popular artist, a celebrity, a known. What was her contribution? What was her word against what is being done to other African nationals in South Africa? So I thought the South Africans have nothing to do with fellow other African nationality. It has gotten to a place where even the South African president will not be allowed to visit any other African president. If not that within the presidency, they are corrupt. They aid each other in rubbish. But as for this Tyler, please go back to your country. In Nigeria, we have enough Tylers fixing our ties. We are currently working on our country. Please, you go back or else you're not going to like it. Don't come to Lagos, that show. Don't try it. You got it now. Trending on social media from NDC presidential candidate Peter Obi's speech at the NDC aspirants dinner on Monday night in Abuja. Addressing the crowd, Peter Obi declared that the NDC was determined to build a political institution founded on service, fairness, inclusion, and internal democracy, rather than personal interest and transactional politics. But it is his bold warning on electoral integrity that is setting social media on fire, with Peter Obi imploring the public not to be afraid of any party rigging elections, stating that if votes aren't properly accounted for, they will personally step in to count the votes themselves. Let's take a look.
For those who want to rule Nigeria for the next 4 years, they must give us a reason to vote for them. It's no longer going to be. Let us not be determined about the rig election. This time, our vote will count. This
take a reaction from Nonso, who wrote, "That's the spirit Nigerians want to hear. Elections should be decided by the people, not by manipulation or intimidation. Every vote must count in 2027. If they refuse to count the votes, we will count them." And I hope that this is the spirit out there for Nigerians. Well, during his speech, Peter Obi also pointed to his shared belief with former Kano State Governor Rabiu Kwankwanso that the child of nobody can be somebody. Meanwhile, the OK ticket is already drawing fire from overseas. Former U.S. Mayor Mike Arnold has sparked fierce reactions online, declaring that a potential Obi Kwankwanso presidential ticket will be a national disaster, saying that he's not okay with an Obi Kwankwanso ticket, and neither should Nigerians be. Arnold, who says he has an open mind about Peter Obi, insists that Kwankwanso is where he draws the line, accusing the former Kano governor of links to terror and extremist networks, alleging involvement in corruption scandals, and describing him as a sniveling bootlicker who has switched political parties 5 times without ever abandoning his loyalties. Arnold specifically called out Kwankwanso's declaration of Sharia law in Ghana in the year 2000 and the establishment of the Hispa board, stating that it is the reason why he will actively oppose any ticket with Kwankwanso on it. Now, Rufai, Mike Arnold is, a former U.S. mayor, not a Nigerian voter, and, some Nigerians online have pushed back hard on his right to weigh in on Nigerian politics. But, his post lands at a sensitive moment with U.S. Congressman Riley Moore and Chris Smith having earlier this year recommended sanctions, asset freezes, and visa bans against Kwankwanso for alleged severe religious freedom violations. Now, the OK movement has momentum, but clearly not everyone is okay with it. Like, your thoughts?
So fact check. As regards Kwankwanso declaring what's the Sharia law. In fact, because I remember that thing had been said before, and somebody came to defend Kwankwanso here. And he said during the first time as governor, in fact, he was initially reluctant to implement Sharia law. But
I am very sure that South Africans are going mad, or they are already mad, or they want to die a foolish death. If not, Thailand no go talk say what come Nigeria according to December. I swear to God, me, Parrotmat, as an individual, as a citizen of Nigeria, and as a Nigerian youth, I am telling you, Tyler, that show no go happen. So you call do show for Nigeria. Bless you that they craze. Bless you that on a serious like say with the bad. Bless you that this will not get mind. The damage people have done, it will take years to fix. South Africa, the damage people have done, it will take you years to fix. Please share this video. Make sure say they see this video. I am telling you, if that show happen for Tyler, my name no be Parrot. If that show, Tyler, if your show happen for Nigeria, my name no be Parrot. Forget about plans what other people get. Me, myself, I am ready to spend my last money to import boys from Kano, from North, from Edo, from Warri. You see that show? If they born you well, if you come Nigeria, do that so you live a life. Then we are not Nigerians. This is not a threat, it's a promise. This not be threat. Now, full promise now they give you. Like the grace. Your people stood up, killed our people, killed African people. Do you know how many Nigerians that you people killed? Not 1, not 2, not 3. Including your police. Then you stood up with your stupid tiny waist. So you are coming to do a celebration concert in your God will punish you. You will die a foolish death. That flight, when you want to enter come that country, you go get plane crash. That flight go kill you. I'm mad. After taking the life of innocent citizen, you want to sell tickets, go collect money. Now you went waste pass. You are a bastard. Every Nigerian rise up. That show must not happen. I like what you people are doing. Boycott the show. Not just boycott the show. Make sure say they know so that show no go happen. No promoter go take that show. The grace. Your stupid president sent delegates to Ghana to go and meet the president of Ghana. He met with the president. The same delegate came to Nigeria. Unannounced on Friday, they want to see Tinubu. For the first time, I am happy to be a Nigerian, and I am proud to be a Nigerian. Tinubu told them, who be that? So they came from South Africa. I said, what did they say? Is it the president? Say no. Say, did they tell you they are coming? Say no. He said, so what is the problem? So they want to see you, sir. Tinubu said no. May they go see Bianca with you, foreign affairs minister. They say she's not around. They say, who is around? They said, no, but they said they should go and come back on Monday. How they go come back on Monday? As they come back on Monday, Tinubu said they've come. He said, yes. So Bianca Eju is not around. Say, yes, so they should go and see Bianca Eju Junior. They go see that one. And they say, the president said they should come and have a diplomatic talk, and also to explain to the president that what they see online is not what is happening, blah, 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 blah. So, actually, now the woman said, okay, so I'll go and tell my boss to give you a date on when you can, when you people can come. They go say to Tinubu say, go back. Go back to your useless country. There is nothing diplomatic to talk about. There is nothing to talk about. We don't have any relationship anymore. Go back to your country. Tinubu no greasy them. And for the first time, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Daddy, I am proud of you, sir. My God bless you. My God prosper you. Thank you for not letting the African spirits down. Thank you for not letting Nigerians down. Thank you, sir. You take the life of innocent citizens. You take our life. Take our businesses. You take the businesses from us. You people also says that you don't travel. You say you don't travel. You don't need Africans for anything. You don't go anywhere. You are okay with South Africa. You people are this, people are that. Why are you not doing tour? Why you want to come our country to do events now? Want to know? Tell us. I give you 2 minutes. Explain. Explain what it will kill you. Explain. And let me say this clear. All those Nigerian big men, when they just see tiny waist, they don't honey. You just see tiny waist, you don't honey. Oh, I am honorable. Honorable. If you try that nonsense, your sperm, as they release, you could die. As they release, as they come, you they go. As they come, you they go. As they come, you they go. Those Nigerian women, I say, so just see small ways. I don't set up private jet. Oh, come, there are people. I will talk to them. I am honorable. As they release, you they go. As they release, you they go. We are angry. We are angry. Our brothers is being killed. And if you are in Nigeria still living in South Africa, I don't know the reason why you are still in that country. I don't know what you are looking for in that country. Pack your things and come back. Come back to your country. Don't argue with them. Let them take their South Africa. We too will take our Nigeria. We have what they don't have. They have what we don't have. It is vice versa. They say me, I go there alive. This girl show go up for this country. We go see her. We live to see. From now to that December, I will give Nigerians reasons why you should not land at the airport. And if you are an immigration officer at the airport, if you see Arasta, gather people, if you see that girl, gather people, take picture. If you see people, if you see them, gather people, take picture. And if you are a criminal, if you be thief for Nigeria, you sabi do snatch, you sabi do this thing, we have a job for you. The moment you come down from flight, more than thief bag. If you are a bandit, this is the time for you to be active. As soon as you kidnapper, I need those band go and kidnap those children from the Oyo student for 40 days. Please, sir, we need your assistance now. This is the time for you to make good money. Kidnapper, as he land, kidnap him. Anybody who is here, no, kidnap him. It is Chris, very useless people. Now, when you kidnap him, when I no beat him. When I kidnap him, Muna beat him. See the way they beat him when I jump to death. Muna make sure I beat him. Muna beat him, waiting no good, put her for flight, may go back. Muna beat him, waiting no good, put her for flight, may go back. Useless people, now they Chris. You want to come and do a show in which country? In a country that you kill people. That was when they go Ghana. That was when because they go Ghana before. Now from Nigeria, we go fly from Nigeria, come Ghana, call beat you. For guys say Ghana, they peaceful, say Ghana don't they like stress. We like stress. I'm a wicked man. As I black, I am a very wicked man. As I black, look at my eyes. I could have killed a lot. I could have killed a lot of
people of the Most High. You see, those people, they say, social media is not real life. They will tell you, Amelia, that social media is not real life. How can you judge me with a 10 minutes video or 20 minutes video, highest 20 minutes? How can you judge me with that? Social media is not real life. If I just see those type of video, I will just be laughing. Social media is real life. Yes, it's people that on real life that set their camera and pour anything out and there. Now, how do you know? How did you know? Why am I laughing at them? Now, if you watch somebody video, before you can get twist brain, twist brain to come and put some kind of thing out there. That means you are not far from that thing you're putting out there. You are not far from it. No matter how short the video is, you are not far from it. Especially if you are the one that is talking. If you are the type that talks, like blogging. You see some people, they will twist. There's a way they do it that me, if I watch that video, I'll just know, before so and so person could do this thing, put this thing here, this person are like this, and it can never be far from that. I will just put it out, and it's the truth. Because make it make sense. Who you not be? You don't feel pretend that more. Especially when you are giving out your opinion, analyzing something. You cannot. It's who you be that you are going. The way you reason, that is the way you are going to use to analyze anything now. To pretend is not easy. To pretend is not easy. That's the fact. When you not be actress, you not be actor. It's not easy. Oh. So any video I watch, I they leave the person the way they talk. You get with me, I say they know, say this person. Oh no. So anything where they put out there, especially while talking, they are talking, analyzing your video, or analyzing anything. They are never far from the truth. So now them, they do them. So how will you twist it? What you not be? You not dissimilar to the thing. You can't analyze them that way. It's not possible. It's not a possibility. You understand? So that is why you can't. Videos. I said, now me, I first detect this Prince Will. The first video, when you take manipulate, go invite a 17 years old girl, pregnant, to come say na Oracle. Oracle take and set him up. When I watched that video, I never even watched half. I said, oh, even before it starts, as I just start, I don't know, say something is not right. I just know. So I'm that type that you cannot deceive me. That's why I don't even believe when they are saying it. Social media is not real life. How can you judge me with video of 10 minutes? If you cannot judge me with video of 10 minutes, so you cannot even judge me with if you live with me 100 years. You cannot even judge me. Me, I can judge you with video of 5 minutes. And if I live with you for 10 years, I will still see the same thing. That's the fact. So people are not the same. My own, even in real life, if me and you are talking, if we are talking, I greet you, we are talking. 5 minutes is enough for me to know the type of person you are. It's enough for, and it's never far from the truth. This is awa. It go be. Me not look the person well. You know the far from what I think, what I talk. Say this person that's where you be. You know the far. So don't tell me say, if you say there's not real life, how can you judge people with if I cannot judge you with your 5 minutes video, that is, even though I live with you 100 years, I don't feel judge you too. So that's the fact. Social media and real life. If you get a dirty brain, they pour it out, they bash person where you never know before. And the person don't be say even they do bad. So if they do bad now, say video, Mona Dragon, I'm not good for them. This person is trying to sanitize the space. We all are complaining that it's decay, it's polluted. That is Nigeria. He's trying to sanitize it. You know they see anything good what this guy they do. If you do good, you know they see him. Nothing. You don't know her before. Not be same mama now. Not be the same family. I might where you don't offend you before. Just on social media, you don't see him. You just hate on her like that. So social media is real life. Thank you.
All right, so first of all, there will be no Tyler show in Nigeria. It is not happening. So this is a message to the show organizers and the show promoters that are bringing Tyler into Nigeria, that show is not happening. Not when Chidima Adesina is battling deportation in court in South Africa. In Nigeria, he's battling tickets. Then Tyler will make money off Nigerians. These same Nigerians that South Africa hates so much that they are hunting the Nigerians down and even killing them. Then you are bringing Tyler into this country. This is a warning to you. If you go ahead with that show, we will come to that showground and we will bring it down. We will bring the whole show down. We don't care what will happen. We'll face the consequences. Some people might even do times, and this is not joke. We don't want Tyler in this country, and that is what it is, right? You see, this whole thing about xenophobia didn't even start now. A lot of you maybe some of now just started to use this internet, right? I'll take you back to 2019. 2019 xenophobic attack from South Africans to Nigerians was so crazy that I was crying like a baby. I even posted it on my Instagram then. I had to bring it down because of community guidelines. It was so crazy. Video where South Africans would chase down Nigerians on the streets. They would carry stick, hit them on their head until they are all alive. It was not a joke. It was crazy. The videos were crazy. You think it's all these videos you are seeing now? Back in 2019, it was bloody and it was crazy. I was watching this case, I was crying. Like a black man, somebody with my skin tone, with my skin color, who hunts me down. Because I'm in your country. For what reason? You claim that I'm taking your jobs and I'm taking your women? That is why you are hunting me down and then you are unaliving me. 2019, it was so crazy that a lot of celebrities started speaking up. And that is the reason why Burna Boy can no longer go to South Africa. It was so crazy. These are the tweets that Burna Boy made then. Because Burna Boy was one of the first that spoke. Then YC and some other person spoke, right? So Burna Boy tweeted, I have not set foot in SA since 2017, and I will not ever go to South Africa again for any reason until the South African government wake the fuck up and really perform a miracle, because I do not know I do not know how they can even possibly fix this. It was a mess. Then he said, and Emma Abaga is fuck AKA from now on. And if you are done with him, fuck you too. I respect you too much. Please don't throw my respect out of the window, because I swear you will fly out with it. It was a whole lot, right? It was a whole lot on social media. People were angry because of what South Africans were doing then. Then fast forward to 2026, they are back with the same thing again. And now you want to bring their artists here. Again, even after Burna Boy said he was not going back, he went again and thought about it and said, no, we should be uniting Africans. No, we should be uniting Africans. And then he posted this show. The first of many, part of the proceeds will be donated to the victim of xenophobic attack by me. I really hope we can all keep contributing in our own way to make the world a better and a safer place for each other. African Unite is bigger than all of us. So African Unite concerts, they were supposed to go and do it in South Africa. As you can see, 23rd November, Hillcrest Quarry, Durban Van View, Cape Town, right? Let's look at the comment. Stay at home. We don't want you here. So whoever thinks that what is happening to Tyler now is harsh, they did worse. Say, stay at home, we don't want you here. Leave our country alone. This was in 2019. As you can see, look at the dates. Leave our country alone. South Africa must chase you off the stage. You and the bloody organizers are taking us for granted. Go and unite Africa somewhere else, not in Zenzi. But you said you won't step foot again in South Africa again. This was when he said he was angry about the whole thing. And he said, I'm not coming. And then he went back and said, okay, you know what? We need to bring ourselves together. Let's unite as one. But they refuse. They treat them because they hate Nigerians. They hate other black nations. They hate it so much. Look at the tweets. People were so upset and people were so angry. And this girl is coming to Nigeria now after what they have done these past few weeks. Did you see the video where South African police were pouncing and strangling a Nigerian? South African immigration? In that same South Africa, DJ Big N went for an event and he was shot. Candy Blaze went for an event and she was robbed. In that state of South Africa, you don't see South African celebrities speaking up against all of this because they are all in it together. A South African came to Nigeria and something happened to him. We all rallied around to make sure it was okay, and then they were sent back to their country. Because we see them as our brother, but they don't see us like that. So we don't want Tyler in this country. See, the organizers, I'm telling you for free. And don't take my word for a joke, because of course you know now, we get the full soldier, the rattle movement are everywhere. Don't play. You people will learn, for real. We don't want that girl in this country. And also, the other side of it, she's coming to take our jabs. How do they call it? Our jab. Look at the video of her. Say, look at this Ayasta song. Look at the recent song that she released. Who's that girl about to make a purchase? I'm talking down. Don't even follow Ayasta, the drag short skirts. We know Ayasta short skirts. She won't take Ayasta job. She wants to take our job. This one now is so close. It's not even a proper. You want to take our job. We don't want you here too. It's the same thing. We have Ayasta. Ayasta is doing well. She sings better. She sings better. Ayasta is way better. We have Ayasta. If we want to show with the short skirt girl, with the pretty girl, Ayasta is there. Carry our area. Anytime we are picking Ayasta over you 1 million times. We don't want you here. Please stay in your country. We don't want you here. Thank you very much. You people are even very lucky that Nigerians are not even extreme because Nigerians still see the skin as we are like siblings. They still see you as our brothers. We would have been hunting down all the South Africans and all the South African business in this country, but I will not support that. But the one that is obvious to send you the message, we will send that message. We don't want you people here. Please stay in your country. Tyler, stay in your country. Eh? Thank you. Peace and love, don't play. And if people decide to play, you will learn, and you will learn the hard way. The organizers that are intending to bring in Tyler, we don't want her here. Bye.
Tyler, go back to your country. You don't need you in Nigeria. Tyler, stay in your country. Nigerians don't need you. Don't come and perform for us. Don't come and take our man. Don't come and take our child. Tyler, don't come to Nigeria. We don't need you. You want to come and take our man. Tyler, don't come to Nigeria. We don't need you. Go back to your country. Carry your ties and sit down in your country. We don't need you to come and do tile work in our country. Tyler, go. Nigerians don't need you. Don't come to our country. Tyler, don't come to our country. We don't need you. Nigerians don't need you, Tyler. Go and do your tile work in your country. You people don't love us. South Africans don't love Nigerians, so don't come to our country. Tyler, don't come and perform for us. Go back to your country. We don't need you here. You want to come and take our job? You want to come and take job from Irasta? We love Irasta. Irasta can do it for us. Stay in your country, Tyler. Stay in your country. Stay in your country. Tyler, stay in your country. Stay in your country. Don't come to Nigeria. We don't need you here. Go and perform in South Africa. Don't come to our country.
All right, so Chief Doctor here, first of all, good evening, good afternoon. You see that for Nigeria, we don't corrupt finish. For this Nigeria, we don't corrupt because the level of intimidation where we say, we come and they get, I swear to God, like, even past the poverty where they warriors, the intimidation where they get, past the money where we not get. Because tell me why person go come your hospital, you been you pay all the bills, you still correct Pekin. God, you still correct Pekin. See, Nigeria, you see, Nigeria don't finish, Nigeria don't finish, like nothing remain for Nigeria, no life, no pretty life in Nigeria. I just very dark man now, God give us, God, they wake up some things up. For this Nigeria where we're there, we don't sink. If we don't sink, especially with the poor people, we don't already sink. Now VPM now call their way, cause like now they give us hope again, cause they give us life. Because make it make sense. Somebody came to your hospital, you build the person, you give the person the bills for the hospital. The man and the wife paid, and you still have the mind to correct their baby. You train the baby to be your own, to be answering your name. And when the person tries to confront you, you use power against that person in Nigeria, in this country. And you guys will still say Nigeria will still, but I know, and I'm very sure that with my father, very dark man, everything will come back again. Everything will be normal again. Because still Nigeria that have sink. It's not even floating at all. The Nigeria that I know have sink to the main bottom of the river. That like we are just struggling to have our life. We are just struggling. And it's very, very funny to me that some idiots will still come out and still be talking trash against the VDM. Some idiots will still come out, have the mind to be talking trash against VDM, and be saying that everything that is doing is content. If it is content, let you do that the same content. If it is content, try and be doing that the same content to like it and will follow you. Try and be doing that content truthfully. Try and be doing it. Try and be doing that content that VDM is doing that is making us to love him. Try it. Just do it. Just try it for a whole 1 month. He's doing content, right? Try the content. Try the content. Everybody now in Nigeria is the only very dark man that we have as our hope. Not even police, not even soldiers. That is it. We cannot even use soldiers as our hope or police because they have failed us woefully. They have failed us. It's only VDM now that is giving me, my family, hope. Let me start from me and my family. That is giving me and my family hope. And somebody will come out and say, why are you supporting VDM? Allah Yahweh. You are mad. You people that used to ask me that question, you people are stupid. Like with this thing that all these cases that very dark man is handling, don't know. Allah Yahweh. Unu diperibe. Una mad. Somebody will open his mouth. He's supporting VDM. Did VDM know you? VDM don't need to know me, but I know him and I love what he's doing. So I will keep supporting him. I will keep clapping for him. I will keep standing up for him in any little way that I can. I will keep standing up for him. Man of people. He's the backbone everybody has. He's my backbone, and even you that is talking nonsense against him, he's still your backbone.
I just love as Nigerians just come together. They agree together concerning this show where Tala they come for Lagos. Everybody now disagree that as far as saying that South Africa, go enter Nigeria. I just like the agreement, like the way everybody just they speak up, say, wait till this South Africa people don't do to our people too much. For this one, we no go agree. We no go, normally if Nigerians should be some wicked people, do you think that some South Africans will be in Nigeria again? No. Or do you think that South Africa, even they never visit their embassy, therefore don't visit the embassy, tete. Now you won't come show reach where on one cash out. And I can't remember say Nigerians they important. Nigerians they important because as far as I'm concerned, that your ticket and Nigerians go buy them. Now only one bad egg now neither among us. Neither among us which is Sowore. Sometimes Sowore go they do something we say go they make too much children. They talk to them. Well, I don't know. If Sowore they try to claim as this say is righteous, whereas he they fucked up. He won't try to tell them, say, no, this guy not only is time for injustice, it's time for this. Whereas he they fuck up. Because since when this thing don't they happen to South Africa, Nigeria people where they South Africa, what did Sowore don't do about them? He reached time we say Sowore supposed to show a power. Sowore they say, make them leave. It's as if like that is, they stand against this. They stand. Oh, gas, not the way you want to tell us. Tyler no go come Nigeria, come perform that show. Never. I trust my president. President don't talk. He stand. If the management say they get stronger, make them come host that show for Nigeria. Now we go to know say if Nigerians really get voice or they don't get voice, so we go know. If they really stand, or if they get voice, if all these other countries, that they overlook them, that they see them as nobody. Now we go know if Nigerians really get that voice. I just like as everybody just they speak their mind. Say never, it no go happen. Omame, because when they pipe Nigerians where they South Africa, this the same person no talk anything. I like as everybody just they voice out now. May say really Nigeria is against what they are doing. So if they want proof strong, they say they won't really host that show, maybe they can host her. Now they go no. We won't know whether really Nigerians really get voice or really that they see them as no, as they call their name, say they no guess and all this one. Now so it go be.
So I've said this before, I'll say it again. In October, he did his comedy show. He went and lodged for days, and then he came back and I started saying lubricants are condom. And if I complain, he will tell me, give me a story like, oh, he wanted to use it for comedy show, and then I will just ignore it and throw it away. The next time you will go out and come back, I will see different funny things. I will throw them away. Lubricants, condoms, funny things. I will throw them away. And then it became like a pattern. Like it was, if anywhere I open, different things I'm seeing on his clothes, different. funny, irritating things, but that's okay. And then when I complain, he'll tell me, what are you looking for in my closet? What are you in our house, what am I looking for in the wardrobe or in the closet? And then when of course he ran out of excuse, he now started getting, angry, like agitated, like he just want to defend. What are you doing this? Why are you touching my this? Why? In 2019, 2020, it was Princess Pepper that I was dealing with in the marriage. So you were cheating on me with Princess Pepper, and you said she's air hostess. It was because of her at some point I started, applying, to see if I'll get a job as an air hostess. Because you made me, I lost my self-esteem. I thought, oh, maybe that's his new spec, because I knew how much he felt like he really loved that girl. It was only, that's what I thought, but he was only telling me, when he has finished, behaving mad, like running mad. Like what I mean by running mad, like he's scattering things, insulting me, calling me names. If you're when he finished, when he has done with that phase, and he's now calm, he will then now start trying to convince me that, oh, nothing is going on between me and this girl, or that she's just giving me, and that's what he was saying that time, that she was just giving him clients, and that the girl was always giving him money. And many times I would say, are you a prostitute that you are following a girl because of money? Who is not supposed to be giving whom? I mean, who is supposed to be giving whom money? But that's what he was telling me, that the girl is giving him dollars and euros and kiniko, and the girl is giving him clients. But I was not happy. So you left home for 4 days. You said it's, according to you, said it's 4 days only, but it was more than 4 days. Well, no problem. Let me agree that it was 4 days you left the house. You left your wife and your son. That was around 2 years, or 2 years plus, or 3. You left us for days, but you were saying it's 4 days, no problem. So why did you leave the house? Because you're saying we just had a little misunderstanding, really. And I'm going to tell you why you left the house and how that message came about. You left, like, I know you know the story. You left the house because I called your side chick, Sandra Umedi. I messaged her and some others, because of, I was angry. At first, I went through your phone and I saw the whole love you, miss you, and money you're sending to them and the rubbish things people are doing. I was angry. It was as if my heart just sank into my tummy. But I heard my call. I just took their numbers. For some reason, I did not call them. I did not send it. I don't even know why I did that, but I just saved their number. Fast forward, few days or weeks later, I was asking. I now asked you that if you know anybody that wants is looking for a job, maybe sales. Is looking for a job actually sales. That you let me know, because I'm recruiting. My company already told us to start recruiting, because people that will join our team. Because I work in the insurance agency, so people that will join my team. So I was already acting manager, and then you sent me some CVs. Now, let me put a call through. Call people now to invite them for an interview. After I've sent some emails to some. So the ones that you sent to me personally, I just let me call them, And as I dialed the number on the CV, it just appeared that this number is saved on my phone. I was surprised because I don't know this person before. I started to think, maybe is this somebody I know before? Is he a friend, old-time friend? I realized that this is the number that I saved from your phone. This is one of your side chicks. I got angry, and then I messaged. At that point, I now messaged the girls. I messaged all of them. You came back home because obviously your side chicks had already informed. Came home as usual, starting to rain curses and insults on me. Insulted me seriously, that it was as if the ground to open and swallow me. You called me sort of names. You're like, oh, this is not the wife you married. This is not the Chema you married. And because the one you married was a naive Chema. So you were so angry. And then you said, oh, don't reach where I'm going to message you. I'm going to call girls, or they want girls to leave my husband. And this is hookup girl act. I don't know me, and this is your hookup girl. You always must say hookup, because you're used to carrying hookup girls. You're calling your wife that is messaging side chick to leave your husband alone, or to tell them that I don't know this is a married woman and I'm trying to talk to them. You are saying that thing I'm doing is hookup character. To say that you're not making sense. But that was what you were insulting me. And this thing I'm doing is hookup character. It's hookup character. I'm calling people to leave my husband. It's hookup character. You stay insulting me. And then you said, if you're not doing this marriage again, the marriage is over. And you packed your things, few things, and you left the house. And you told me that you're going to send the divorce papers, that you want to file for divorce.
Tyler, coming to Nigeria to perform, it go shock you say Nigerians are not united. Nigerians do not have one voice.
A lot of you are just very quick to react. You don't listen to understand. Àwọn kan gan tún sọ pé bóyá wọ́n fún mi lówó. Ṣé mo mọ Tyler rí ni? Bí mo ṣe wà yìí, London ni mo máa ń lọ, mi ò dé South Africa rí. But the problem you people are not thinking about is that there are still a lot of Nigerians in South Africa. Millions and millions and millions of Nigerians live in South Africa. Their livelihood is in that country. Those ones that they sent is like less than 5% of Nigerians that live in South Africa. Now, you see, telling Tyler to not come to our country will trigger another madness there. Because Nigerians, whether you like it or not, are even still in South Africa. Nigerians, whether they like it or not, are still going there for business. What I'm saying is, we should not stop her from coming here. What you can do to punish her, which I also said in the video, is don't buy tickets if you don't like her. You people can pass your message by not going for the show. But telling her not to come here is where I drew the line. Let's immigrate because that is where South Africans are getting it wrong. You can let's open Thailand, because they don't survey every bad in coming along continue. That's what I'm saying. Orí mi ò pé, àwọn Nigerians tó ń pawó South Africa ṣì pọ̀. Nigerians that are still in South Africa are plenty, and I'm not advocating for Thailand. I'm just saying,
this is the problem we have in Nigeria. We don't have one voice. And that's the reason why our government do not take us serious, because you see Nigerians, we don't have one voice. We are never united. But you see South Africa, they are a united country. South Africa is a very united country. Nigerians are saying that we don't want Tyler. We don't want Tyler in Nigeria. Here you are telling us that we should allow Tyler to come to Nigeria. Or do they think that we don't have to buy her tickets? We don't have to buy her tickets. We should allow Tyler to come to Nigeria to do what exactly? Are you aware that Arya Star was stopped from South Africa? The South Africans say that, oh, if you want to buy Arya Star ticket, you can buy for those that want to attend. No, they were all united, including Tyler. They were all united. Arya Star, we don't need you in South Africa. And 3 days to Arya Star's show, she was stopped from performing from South Africa. But here you are telling Nigerians that, oh, because there are thousands of Nigerians still in South Africa. Oh, people are doing business in South Africa. What is the worst thing you think that South Africans have not done that they want to do? What is the worst thing that you think that South Africans have done that they have not done that they want to do now? They have buyed a lot of Nigerians. Are you not aware of it? Did you see the attacks on Nigerians? A global singer, did she ever tweet about it for once and say, I'm against this? This is not good. We are brothers and sisters. You are not coming out to impose your opinion on us, telling us that we should not buy the tickets. If you don't want to go, you cannot go. If you want to go, you can go. What the hell is this? Tyler, we don't need you in Nigeria. Tyler, we don't need you in Nigeria, because the same way you have never needed a Nigerian in South Africa, that is the same way we Nigerians don't need South Africa in our country. There is no new thing that they want to do. Didn't you see how they buy Nigerians? How they chase Nigerians? Not only in other African countries. This is not the first time it is happening. Oga, have you ever tweeted about it? Have you ever talked about it? Have you ever used your platform to condemn the xenophobic attack that happened in South Africa? Did Tyler ever condemn it? But I always see Nigerians finish. Oh, Nigerians are never united. Nigerians for once can never have a one common face and say, no, this one we come together and say, no. Tyler, we don't need you in Nigeria. Stay in your country. But you want to convince us. Who wants to buy the tickets? To buy the tickets. The other South Africans in Nigeria, have you heard that they've chased any South African from Nigeria? Since the xenophobic attack that they did in South Africa, have you ever heard that Nigerians have chased or stopped patronizing South Africans? They still patronize them. But you see Tyler coming to Nigeria to perform. Nigeria said, no, we don't need Tyler in Nigeria. So keep your opinion to yourself, because there is nothing new that South Africa wants to do to Nigerians that they have not done. There is no worst that they want to do that they have never done. Everything that they want to do, they have been doing it. So it will not just end now. So they need to put an end to that discrimination. So don't come and impose your opinion on people that, oh, don't need to buy the ticket. Or if whoever that wants to go should go. Whoever that wants to do this should go. Oga, we don't need Tyler in Nigeria. Nigerians, for once, let us be united. Nigerians, so that the government can take us serious. Nigerians, for once, let us be united. Tyler, Nigerians say we don't need you. Both you, both the organizers, both people supporting you to come to Nigeria, so we say we don't need you in Nigeria. Stay in your country. Your country. Wait in your country. Nigerians don't want you here. We don't need you.
Now, for clarity purpose, for more clarity, first thing for, before I proceed this video, now God go damage, go punish anybody when they around this Ahmed Ajiro case, when they try to compromise and make justice no come outside. Now God will help me punish you now, and now God will help me expose you now. Now, it's a very simple thing. Now, I demand answer from AIG Zone 2, Jimo Moshood. Yes, Nigeria demand answers from you. And I want to ask you some serious questions. AIG Zone 2, Jimo Moshood. I want to ask you some serious questions. First thing for, release Bariga and Fabo first statement. Release Bariga and Fabo first statement as you arrest them like this. The first thing for, what Nigerian police supposed to do now to take down their statement. That is the first thing. Say me and you fight now. You can't use police arrest me. If I reach station, before they go put me for cell, I go first put statement down that this is what happened. Present that first statement. Present that first statement of Bariga and Fabo. That is number one question. Number two, who is Bode that lives in Germany? AIG Moshood, who is Bode that lives in Germany? Because we no really understand this case. Make una see the way when Bode come in inside this case. Bariga and Fabo talk say Bode contacted them that Ahmed Ajiro sent 2 million naira to Bode, make Bode send to Fabo and Bariga, make them use on a life one person. You understand? No be say Ahmed Ajiro sent that money directly to Fabo and Bariga. It was alleged that Ahmed Ajiro sent the money to Bode, make Bode finish the work. Now Bode can contact Bariga and Fabo. Here the question coming. Where is the transaction between Bode and then Bariga? Where is that transaction? Like that transaction, that evidence when she say okay, now Bode send send Fabo and Bariga. May they go on a life one person. Where is the transaction? Where is the connection? And who is Bode? Where is Bode? Is Bode a real human being or Bode is ghost? AIG Jimo Moshood. Prove to Nigeria who is Bode. Number 3 question. Why did David buy in custody? What did David do? We will not torture him until he buy for custody. Nigeria need an answer. Now, some Nigerian police are more terrible than bandits. Some Nigerian police are more terrible than bandits. When they inside forest, where they know, say, yes, these people now are bandits. Everybody, when see them, they run. But when you can't see police, when you can't see police, where your mind supposed to calm down and say, okay, you don't run into the hand of people when go save me. When they can't stick by
tie you under custody. Who is David and what is the crime of David that makes you to torture David until he die under your custody? That is number 3 question. Now, the number 4 question is, why was complainant Are Bashiru Fakorede in the interrogation room to implicate Ahmed Ajiro? Why is Are Fakorede? Why is Are Bashiru Fakorede in the interrogation room to implicate Ahmed Ajiro? Why complainant dey for interrogation room? They get suspect waiting in go talk under duress. How much were you paid? Did you receive money? Did Areba Fakorede promise you something that makes you to hide your profession and do improper job? Nigeria need an answer. Nigeria need an answer. And ever since when this thing they go on, what thing they vex me the most is ever since this thing they go on, Nigerian police have not released any press statement concerning this corrupt IG. This is the person that is planning to become Inspector General of Police, IGP. That means the justice of the system will collapse automatically if eventually by any means you become the IGP. If I don't get money, I will go scot-free. That is what it means. No hope for the common man. If you cannot answer these questions. Nigerian Senate, Nigerian House of Rep needs to intervene in this case. Let's set an example. If it's a working system country by now, Jim or Moshood, they don't suppose dismiss him from work or make it day under or make them lock him for one place. If this country is a working system country, but it is what it is. At the ending of the day, we really want to know the answers. Who is Bode?
So the greatest disservice that you can do to yourself is to know the truth and not tell yourself the truth. You keep deceiving yourselves. Yeah? That is the greatest disservice you can ever do to yourself. There is a video I want to show to you guys of a young man who narrated the suffering that Nigerians are going through. If you want to really know Nigerians are suffering, go to the grassroots. Leave all this internet, leave all these data boys. Yeah? The video is a mixture of English and Yoruba, but I'm going to explain to you guys exactly what the guy talked about. Just deal with me. Make una deal with me. Let's watch this video together. Then you can know that some people are so delusional that they have accepted to be suffering. Just watch.
This question you ask me, is it possible? Is it possible? Are you sure? It can happen. The people that rule Nigeria, they know the kind of person that come around there. And they don't even allow you. Number one, they are afraid of the people. If Bola Ahmed Tinubu pass here now, you will see plenty security. The last time they arrest many people on that bridge because Bola want to come to Lagos State. Why? Why? That man was saying something. I'm listening. It's a very good question. Only pay. Mama mix here. Yoruba le mi. Ma so Igbo, ma so Yoruba. Only pay alone ni. Kini àwọn kan tán lè rà pẹ̀lú 10 million. Nígbà kan. Sórí 10 million láyé ìgbà kan. Tó bá mú demo wé Ìbàfò. Wàá ra lẹ̀ wàá kọ́ ilé. Mo ṣe bíríkìlà rí. Ìbàfò mo wé àṣeéṣe olówó tẹ̀dó máa gbòòrò máa kọ́gi ipò ọ̀fadà. Kò síbi tó fẹ́ fi rú mi lójú ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Wàá kọ́ ilé bóyá 3 bedroom flats àbí 10 rooms tó máa tún ní shop. So àwọn ìjọba ìwà báyé wa jẹ́ ni Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa báyé wọn jẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run máa báyé wọn jẹ́ torí pé gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti bá sí Ọlọ́run jẹ́ Ọlọ́run gbọ́dọ̀ báyé ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ẹ má jẹ́ àbù mọ́ ẹ̀kan lèèyàn kú tó bá ti kú báyìí ó ti kú nìyẹn. Má bẹ̀rù ẹ̀rù tá à ń bà yẹn òun ló jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà bàjẹ́. Ní 2012 mo jáde mo bẹ̀ sí ṣàdúrà fún Tinubu. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àwọn èèyàn ní kí ló dé tó yẹn mo lálàá ó wà nínú asọ̀rọ̀ mo ní Olúwa ṣe ọmọ Yorùbá ti dé kí ló dé fa Fáṣọlá ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Ambode ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àṣẹ mo múra mi ní gbùngbùn ni sọ́rí sọ́màdúrà tí mo ń gbà báyìí Olúwa bá a mẹ́rin tó máa ṣe dáadáa wá bá a mẹ́yàn tó dáa wá tí Tinubu bá fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa a máa mọ̀ báwo la ṣe máa mọ̀ a máa mọ̀ láti ibi ilé oúnjẹ tá à ń jẹ àti omi tá à ń rà kò ní dá fún ẹni tó bá rí òótọ́ tí ò bá sọ gbogbo àwọn ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó bá rí òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ bámu bá bù mí sí Psalm 25 fún mi kí n kálé wọn lórí Psalm 105 mo ti ń retí irú tó bá gbé sórí afẹ́fẹ́ wàá jẹ̀yà ṣùgbọ́n tó bá gbé tó bá rí wàá ní owó ju Tinubu lọ wàá dẹ̀ rí ògolo má wọrí gbẹdani jẹ́ kí n máa fọ̀rọ̀ àṣẹ ń bẹ lẹ́nu mi sórí tí Tinubu bá mọ̀ pé òun ní iṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe fún wa ìwọ̀nba ìgbà tó kù yìí kó tètè yá mú epo wálẹ̀ kò ní ìdìbọn fẹ́ níbọ̀dì lówó ẹ bá kówó Nàìjíríà lọ kẹ máa dáná bóyá Dubai lẹ́ ń kó lọ gbogbo wa ti gbọ́ àbí Amẹ́ríkà ẹ ń kó lọ tẹ́pọ̀ bá wálẹ̀ tí mẹ̀kúnnù bá gba 60,000 70,000 100,000 lóṣù á lè ra ẹ̀bà kò ní ṣàìsàn débi kó máa kú ẹ ti pa wá tán sórí yàtọ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ bandit àbí Boko Haram àbí X-Man ohun tẹ́ ń ṣe fún wa yìí ó ju ìyẹn lọ ogun rẹ o ogun tá ń jà yìí èèyàn lè jẹun ẹ̀mẹ́ta èdè wo mo ti kọjá ń bẹ̀ yẹn sí 1,500 ni mo ní lọ́wọ́ mo wá rí obìnrin yẹn sọ fẹ́ ká lọ wò ká fi wọ̀n wọ́n reluwé yẹn nígbà tí mo rí obìnrin yẹn àwọn ọmọ mẹ́ta wọ́n wá ń sọ èdè mi ọdẹ ẹjọ́ ẹ̀sán àánú àmọ́ níwẹ̀ ẹ̀sán ọmọ mi ó wá nọwọ́.
So this guy is a Yoruba guy who has experienced what he calls suffering, and I'm sure everyone around that place where he was narrating that stories have experienced suffering. He made mention of seeing a woman with children who were begging him for money and they have not eaten. Yeah. So what he was saying was that sometime in 2012, he dreamt and he saw Tinubu in Sowore. And he started praying for Tinubu. He started kabashing and praying for him that at least a Yoruba man is going to be there. Things will be fine. So I tell you guys, it's not about tribe, right? A man that is good is good. So that he never knew he was fooling himself. That was what he said, that he never knew he was fooling himself. He said, until when Tinubu came into power, now they are now seeing suffering pro max. Now, he said, let nobody tell you, let nobody come and gaslight you. That's what he said. That people come on social media to say a lot of things, that Tinubu is this, Tinubu is doing that. If you want to really see the real suffering, go to the core Nigerians. You will know that people are suffering. So he talked about the fact that Tinubu should bring down the price of fuel. I hope you know that if this fuel price, now if you reduce, for example, to like 200, for example, the standard of living of everybody will be okay, because sometimes the price of fuel determine the hardship or how enjoyable people will get life, because that is a means of transportation, of moving things around. Yeah. So now I want you guys to understand something. Corruption is everywhere in the world. Though. Nigeria is not only the country that does corruption. Though. Corruption is in the UK. Corruption is in America. It's in any country you can think of. But the only reason why the citizens of those countries are not feeling it or they don't complain the way we complain is because the corruption First, they do it so that they are not caught. Because once they are caught, their justice system will act immediately. Secondly, they do it in a way that there is a cushion effect for the citizens so that they don't start crying and start complaining. Right? That's what happens. Now, if you think when Tinubu said was going to create jobs for Nigerians, he wasn't lying. He actually created jobs. What are the jobs Tinubu created? He created jobs for these data boys, people that will be on social media to push wrong narrative for him, to push wrong, information for him, and they are really doing it well. So when you see them pushing all those narratives on social media, they are collecting salary, they are on pay, they are on serious pay, they collect good salaries, they collect good allocations, they collect things. And you that you are seated somewhere just because of tribe or you are partisan, you don't know that those boys that are pushing those things, they are enjoying, they are enjoying the dividend of this Tinubu's government. Right? So you now start to join them to also fight a lot of people that are speaking up. Now, let me tell you guys something. Nobody can do a miracle in Nigeria, not Peter Obi, not Atiku, not Omoyele Sowore. Nobody can do miracle in Nigeria. But Nigerians want a leader that they will put there that have the people at heart. At least let us see a doing that this person is doing something. He has cut cost of governance. He has done a lot of things. You know why it will be hard for anybody to just turn Nigeria around? Nigeria has gone decade so far. A lot of things have to be put back rightly in the system. So don't think if Peter Obi just enter tomorrow, things will be well. No, he's going to start bringing out a lot of initiatives that will now begin to create jobs, that will now begin to create production, that will begin to create an easy life for the people. I want to thank you for watching this video because it's long, but if you want to know the real situation about Nigerians, go to the core Nigerians. Leave these data boys because they are on pay. I'll see you guys again. Peace and love.
Okay, the news says 2 victims released from bandit captivity after ransom was made. Now, this is the victims. These are 2 victims where they release. The reason why I'm making this post is for you that is, campaigning for APC to see this particular picture. And for you where we say that they deceive, telling you to vote for APC again, you should be wise and vote wisely. These are people's children. These are people's husband. These are people's breadwinner. This someone's uncle, someone's husband, someone's child. This is how these people look. God knows how many days they have been in captivity. God knows if these people will still survive. My question is, can they survive this? You will be saying they go around, they campaign for APC government. I want you to see this. Then ask yourself this simple question. Am I doing the right thing? Am I deceiving myself? Am I deceiving people to still vote for this current government? I see a video when one of our brother made, this our brother is at TV. He said that they love Bebioko, including me, I like Bebioko. And he see, if other mother say that anything where Bebioko tell them, they go do. That Bebioko tell all the content creators in Ebonyi State to support APC, to support the current governor, to use their platform, begin to talk good about the governor. That they are ready to support, but they should give them money. Do you see their mentality? Now, this young man you are seeing here now, he don't care. Like, he don't care what you are going through, what you are passing through. The trauma, the hardship. He only care about his own. That when the governor gave him money, now he'll come out to use his platform to speak and start campaigning, talking good about the governor.
Like, even when he knows that the governor has failed, that he's ready, once you give him money, that he's ready to start campaigning, saying good about the failed governor of a Ebonyi state, right on the first Ubunyanwifu. That is what he's trying to let you know. And we have a lot of them, like many of them in this country. Once you give them, just give them this money now, they are ready to start lying to people, telling their followers to vote for this current government again. So me, when we say a day here, I am here to give you reasons why you should not vote for APC again. Look at this man you are seeing here. Somebody's child, Muhammadu, someone's breadwinner. See who knows if this person will survive? These two people will survive. This is what bandits did to someone's child. And when they succeed, soldiers succeed to capture these same people, they would come tell us, say, may they not buy them. They want to have, they could come tell us, say, we rehabilitate them, and we have to rehabilitate, integrate them into society. They speak the English. Una go steep. People will say, as for just catch up, so send them back to Jamaica to where they belong. Una go stay, una arrest them, keep them for prison, and still put them into Nigerian army. People will be saying, game and do people like this, and you people still get mind. Saying I won't put them back into the society. People will get mind do this kind of thing, not supposed to leave. Like, not supposed to leave. Send them in, like, pass the judgment immediately. So I am here, just my own is to give you reasons why you should vote wisely, why you should not allow this correct government of Aswaji, of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Aswaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to come back again. This is it. Think, if you are the one, will you be happy? Or maybe this person you are seeing here now is your brother or your cousins. I believe you will come here to talk, say, if the governor give you money, you go talk good about them, you go on the campaign for them. We know you fully well that the governor failed. And the person, Chief Bebioku, knows that the governor himself has failed. But maybe because of what he stand to gain. Now, why he tell the content creators in the Ebonyi state? Because he believes that you have done well. Yes, don't try. People don't try. He believes that you have done well. He has secured so many content creators in Southeast, especially Ebonyi state, that he can wake up to tell them what to do. And so many of them will believe, yes, that is actually true. But deep down, he knows the governor has failed. He knows. So your work is to talk to the governor, like one-on-one. You get money before the governor, like if he get money, forget about his position. You have self-made already. And the governor, both of you, na friend, na be, talk to him. Tell him the honest truth. I'm not to tell the people to go and start campaigning for him. Tell the content creators to start campaigning. When fully aware that the governor himself is not doing it in the Ebonyi state. Look at how Ebonyi. See how scanty Ebonyi is. I saw Mwamale post which day when he said, why is Ebonyi state? And some people say, is he lying? Ebonyi state they scanty now. Ebonyi state they scanty now. Few of us we talk the truth. Now few of us we talk the truth. So many of them are just there for their own interest. What they will benefit from the current government. That is what they tell una say make una support the failure. You understand? So as for me, I am totally different from you people. I am only here to tell nothing but the truth. How it is. If the governor is saying why, you don't need to tell me. Baby Okosa, you don't need to tell me to support His Excellency, Right Honor Francis Obonyanwe. You don't need to come and tell me. You understand? Good market, they sell himself. You don't need to begin the during your birthday, because I believe on your birthday celebration where you just 2 days ago, you celebrate 2 days ago, now you tell them this thing, because then all of them we are there. All of us saw them, that we are there. You get, so I believe that day you tell them this thing. You understand? So, sir, please, talk to your friend, will be the governor. You understand? If the governor is doing well, we go market time. We go market time without you start telling me to do that. You understand? So peace and love. You understand? For here, we talk as it is. We know they worship money. You understand? And that doesn't mean say we don't love money. We like money. But we know they worship am. Now only here we go look your face eyeball to eyeball and tell you the honest truth. Tell you how it is. Position and balance it. You understand? So some people get mind though. Some people get mind. Like their mind strong. They get mind past bandit. Some people. Now I saw this post from the person who tweeted. Her name is Madia. Yeah. She wrote. She said I borrowed 1.2 million naira from OP to change my phone and get some weeks in 100 level. And I deleted the app when the interest was piling up too much. And it kept disturbing me to pay back. I installed the app back. Now, you all won't believe how much the loan has become. You see this generation, whether not Gen Z or whether not millennial, I don't know. This generation, I don't know where she belong. But man, why are women, the new generation women, why are they not like our mothers? Why? How can you possibly go to the bank, borrow 1.2 million to change your phone and buy human hair? What will not generate? I could understand, I could respect a lady who goes to the bank, borrows such amount of money, order human hair from China, and begin to sell and turn over and sell and turn over. Over time, she will pay off that loan and the interest. But this lady, from 100 level, you can imagine when she got that mentality, when she had the mind to do this thing, 100 level. And tomorrow, somebody will marry this one and put in the house. The man is gone. Now, guys, let me show you how much the loan became. I don't know when she reinstalled the app. I don't know when she got afraid and reinstalled the app. Maybe she's finished her university or she has done her NYC, but I don't know. But look at how much the loan has become over the years. 9,608,017 naira from 1.2 million. Now, do you know that girl would have used that 1.2 million to do business? Let's even say, we can't say let her go into phone business because we know how expensive phone is. But she can do some certain, human hair is in classification. She can buy some, affordable human hair, come here, buy it from China, come here and begin to resell them. But instead, she decided to use it to get a phone, just to impress people, to get human hair. And on that human hair, which she buy, men go don't run am, which is not good. So you can imagine the mindset of this generation. And this kind of woman, now go to husband house. If your husband not provide or give her waiting she expect, she could collect from neighbor. She could collect from outside, come house.
Now this type of woman, they go dey appreciate, see your boy, see as you fine, men go dey appreciate time, see your backside, see your this. She go this open teeth, they say thank you, thank you. Meanwhile, she dey collect, they come house, come give her husband. Now this type, now you after don't born finish, husband will say they won't do DNA for the children. They will find out say not be husband get children. Parents, it is time to inculcate values in your children, both male and female. The same value that you guys had, parents, don't neglect these children. It is time to imbibe values in them. There is time for everything. There are times, even people that of your age, all fingers are not equal. If my friends are using a certain kind of, I don't know what they do. And moreover, even if I know what they do, their work and my own work or their pay and my pay might not be the same. They might also be from a wealthy home. I mean, maybe from an average home. So we must deliberately teach our children values. Values. And when I saw this tweet, she even came out to write this thing, and I was like, wow. And you can imagine what a lot of them are doing. This is the reason why a lot of our girl child, jump from one man to another. They can, if not be this issue of bandit where they kidnap people for highway now. That make the reduction of these girls when they travel from city to city or state to state don't reduce. Because they can't afford flight like that. I don't think you get man where because he like you, he go come pay for your flight. He go send you money for road, and you too you go dey think of the danger where they road. That's why it has reduced. Before bandit issue, see girls when they travel from one state to another. See, when I hear the story of one he said a Nigerian girl, a Ghanaian girl, we come all the way from Ghana, where they come see somebody, she not for Port Harcourt, where the man ended up buying the Ghana girl. And guess what? The Ghana girl, the husband house. I said, let me share this with you guys, right? Let us teach our children, both male and female, value. Very important. Share this video, like and repost it, and I'll see you guys soon. Peace and love.
Because I dey post very dark man on my WhatsApp status, person ask me say, who's there? I don't post my papa on my status. See, my papa no go fit do the things when very dark man they do. Now, if no be very dark man, how this husband and wife for they get their pikin? Just imagine, like if no be very dark man, where they for run to, who they for run to, where they for go, if no be very dark man. According to the husband and wife, say the police people when they report the thing go give, later carry them go court again. Say that they defame their character. Police when they run to, carry them go court again. Like so, if no be very dark man, where they for run to, who they for run to, where they for go, if no be very dark man. See, if we they carry very dark man matter for our head, we know they just wake up one day begin they carry very dark man matter for our head though. Now because we don't see the impact when Baba they pass. Now because we don't see the fight when Baba they fight for people. Now because we don't see the positive impact. The humanity heart in him now, why would they carry him matter for our head? They all can like gala. We know they just wake up one day, say we are more begin to support it. Like that, go don't see the Baba impact, the positive impact when they pass to the society. When they fight for the betterment of the country. We don't see all those things now, why we carry the Baba matter for our head. Now, make I ask again, if no be very dark man, where these people for run to, these two husband and wife, where they for run to, who they for run to? Because according to them, the police where they run to later carry them go court. Just imagine. And they don't even get money to run the case. They don't get money. Police where they police were supposed to find justice for them, later carry them go court. And if no very dark man, see, very dark man, my president. Now God will bless you. Now God will bless. Now why they call you my mini God? I'm calling you my mini God for a reason. You don't understand. God bless you, very dark man. That take movement for life. Now so we continue to carry your matter for our head.
Problem of drainage blockage. This one is man-made. And we are alerting him, telling him to stop. He does not mind. He's still putting the dirt inside. Hey!
So this is somewhere in Abakaliki in Ebonyi State, right? And you see, that video you just saw is supposed to be a sanitation. Because those people there are supposed to be working for the government, like clearing refuse, like sanitation, you know what I mean. It's so disheartening to see a person who is supposed to be clearing or ensuring that the environment is clean or cleared is actually carrying that kind of act. So now, I wanted to initially, when I started watching the video, I wanted to say the people who are videoing, why can't they move towards them and stop them what they are doing of what they are doing? But I later heard in the video that they alerted those people, tried to stop them, but they still continue to put those refuse in the drainage. Now, you guys should have called the authority immediately. But nevertheless, the Ebonyi State government should do everything possible to fish out these people. Because the reason why they are doing that, they are only looking for a shortcut to their job. Because most time, shortcut does not lead to success. Yeah, they are looking for shortcut by causing more problem. Now, because maybe the heap of that refuse was too much, the only way they could quickly meet up is to put some of them into the drainage, which is very, very wrong. Very wrong. Absolutely wrong. We keep shouting climate change, climate. Most of the climate changes we are seeing today are caused by human beings. Are caused by human beings. Most of the wildfire you see in America, you see in some places, even we see it in our local farms in Nigeria. It could just be one little, somebody just, smoke cigarette and just throw it on the dry grass. And before you know it, it ignites and begins to spread. Yeah? So there are some, we need to take caution when it comes to our environment. We need to consistently look at our environment. If not so, we're going to run into problems. Now, we keep shouting, good governance, good governance, good governance. The people that are the same people who are shouting that Tinubu's government is bad, that are shouting minimum wage is not enough, that are shouting, evil government, that are shouting bad governance. What are they doing in the place of work where they have put them? Do you know that for every position that you are being placed, you are the president of that particular position. You are the governor of that particular position. So whatever you do with that position is what they will rate you with. Tinubu is put in the position of presidency, not us by the people, but they grab it and escape and run away with it. But there's nothing we can do. The court said he's the one. Okay, he's in the position. Whatever will hold him accountable to. You that you are working in that office, you that you are seated somewhere, that you are managing a shop, that you are given a task to do, what exactly are you doing? The government of Ebonyi should fish out that person. Fish out that person. I don't know whether to say they should sack that person because that is very, very unprofessional. But whatever the punishment is going to be, they should fish out that person and let the public know that the government has swung into action. Because at the end of the day, this menace, this problem this person is beginning to cause now, that looks like nothing, would become like just like the flood in Lagos. The flood, have you guys seen flood? Sometimes flood can be the water can be as high as a story building. I've seen flood of people standing on the roof of their houses. These are the kind of things that are causing it. So we ensure that our environment, then in the first place, the people living in that environment, why did they put those refuse in that place? Is it that the governor of, as small as providing where you put refuse, like the wheelie drums, can't the government provide wheelie drums or the local government provide wheelie drums for their citizens? And is that will enable you to say, okay, we even gave them wheelie drums, they refuse to put the refuse. So you can now start punishing people for or fining people, as it were, for disposing refuse wrongly. So everybody has to be held accountable here. The government, have you provided wheelie bin for them? The people who are living in that environment, why will you put those bins in that place? The truth still remains that even if that environmental sanitation guy did not pack those things into that place, if there is an heavy rain, that rain can wash off those things also inside that drainage. So we are looking forward. We say that the government of Ebonyi should fish out that guy and severe punishment should be given to that guy because that thing will amount to a bigger problem in the future. I'll see you guys in the next video. Just share, repost, and follow me for more updates. Peace and love.
Mr. Sowore, oh, sir, I respect you, but I want to tell you my mind, eh? Yes. Sir, please, on this issue of Tiger, eh? Do not patronize Nigerians. No, don't patronize Nigerians. Don't be diplomatic with Nigerians, eh? Tyler's shows should be cancelled. Nigerian immigration, deny her entry. And every other further shows that are to be held by South Africans. Cancel them, ne? Yes. You were there when the minister, a South African minister, said Nigerians should come and show her their drug dens because she wants to clean up South Africa. So what is Tyler coming to Nigeria, a country that has over 250 million population of drugs dealers? What is she coming to do in this country? Yes, I'm asking. Does she want to come and smoke that? What is Tyler coming here to do? Nigeria is inconsequential. So what is she coming here to do? What is the big deal? Let that show be cancelled. I remember years ago, before this South African rapper, aka, passed away, there was a time Nigeria and South Africa played a football match. A football match. A match that is supposed to be game of love. Nigeria defeated South Africa in that match. AKA took to his Twitter to tweet, must we lose everything to Nigerians? Because of that tweet, Burna Boy and Tiwa Savage pulled out of their South African concert that they were supposed to have with him. So you see, it is not only if a celebrity cannot speak out against the wrongdoings of his or her people during xenophobic attacks, they might as well remain in their country. Ne? Yes, they might as well. In fact, if you ask me, the only celebrity that I know that is qualified to come to Nigeria is Somizi. Yes, because Somizi has always stated it categorically that he is not in support of what people are doing. Mr. Sowore, have you seen the ridicule, the shaming that they are doing to Chidinma Adeshina? Have you seen it? I'm going to show you the video. Do we watch the video? You see how this girl is being ridiculed. First, they chased her out of the beauty pageant. She came, she represented Nigeria. She won. She became Miss Universe. Then she went back to South Africa. But they are still dragging this girl up and down in court process. Not only just court processes. They are bad. They are shaming her. They are shaming her. And you want to be diplomatic with Nigerians on this. Please, Tyler, stay in your country. Perform for South Africans. Yes, gather the group of match and match, perform for them. There must be a balance of madness for sanity to return. So vertically or horizontally, everyone stay in your own country. Are we going to forget the issue, the recent unaliving of Mr. Chika Ibe, who was tortured to death by the South African police? Nigerians in their numbers were crying and saying this guy was unalived. They wore him a plastic until he suffocated. And their minister came out to say that the guy passed away in an operation that involved a group of people trying to resist the law enforcement operation in South Africa. What nonsense. In what way has these South Africans ever shown you that they are remorseful in whatever that they have been doing to Nigerians in South Africa? And you want to be diplomatic? No. Sometimes my problem with Nigerians is that you are too understanding. You are too mannered. You have too much manner. Sometimes understanding is a weak point. Refuse to be understanding in this situation. Let them know that there is no monopoly of bad character. Rubbish.
Now, updates. Make a quick clear on the doubts. All these useless Peter Obi supporters, all these cheap ratties, when they drag Omoyele Sowore say because Omoyele Sowore say make them not bully, make them not bully Tyler. For me, I stand with Omoyele Sowore. Because it's not for be Jay-Z, not be small children. We don't they follow Sowore for the past 37 years. Every day of Sowore life, if they break, and the truth Sowore will talk, and the right thing Sowore will talk. Sowore is not your pastor when they manipulate you. Sowore is not your pastor, your politicians, when you're terrible when they steal from you. Sowore is not Peter Obi when they do Bangladesh when they empty. So Obi can't speak good English like Sowore. Obi is not as intelligent, as exposed, as well traveled like Sowore. So we Sowore will not be made. Our leaders will not worship as Sowore, they will not be made. Sowore is an African leader. He's not just a Nigerian leader, he's an African leader. He's a revolutionary. Sowore believes what is not good for Peter should not also be good for Paul. You know, they do the better. Now, Sowore is telling us that the Tyler should not be punished for the sin of politicians, for the failure of the South African president Tinubu to be second-class citizens never tire now. To they do care work, security, they suffer, cleaning job. And the cleaner for this UK. You understand? So they do all those things never tire now. Nobody get the mindset to say, this thing West Africans they do also. Let us go back to our country and really fix our country. What is Africans they tell now? Go back home, go and fix your country. Go back home, go and fix your country. You want to make sure we can support you. What do you know they do Sowore so? As a progressive leader, that we all continue to speak the truth, no matter how you feel. Now when the South Africans they do Julius Malema as you speak. Malema every time he's tweeting, speaking against this xenophobic attack. South Africans don't like him. That's why most elections they don't vote for him. Because he's pan-African. His mentality not be to they worship Oyibo or to go America, go they look for British passport, American passport, Canadian passport. His own is Africans can build Africa. Now what is Sowore stand for? Now, you see this way, Nigerians say, all these Peter Obi supporters. You know, Peter Obi don't fail recently. You know, he don't go many interviews where he mess up. So where they train. So what the common sense, I saw common sense, my brother this morning, they try to set up Sowore for drag. You know, they try, see, you are used to dragging Sowore. We are saying, we are not doing partnership with obedience. Maybe we're not dealing with them. And he will set very soon. He will set very soon. It was set. So where is clear? Don't drag talented artists for the crime of politicians. South African president Tinubu, no. And he said, are we not tired of being second-class citizens? We never tired. Let me even tell you something. No. You see all this people they come from South Africa now. People who don't come from South Africa, they never reach 10% of Nigerians on the ground. Meaning Nigerians are still there. You don't know. Because they believe Nigeria is not working. They don't want to come back. They don't want to come back. Guess what? The ones where they come now, they go end up for church. They church go to pray. They look for that visa. Visa 419 go scam them, collect their money. Some will end up as ratters. Some will end up with Peter Obi.
Peter Obi we wanted them, waiting the 1 year. They will not develop that mindset of saying, let us take our country back from these evil politicians. Well, don't worry. Obi Kubana chief priest, Sheikh Tinubu, they will continue to fly private jets. Why you see Sowore as your problem? Now you sabi. Sowore is clear. What is not good for Peter should not also be good for Paul. If we condemn the nonsense going on in South Africa, we should not support it against a talented musician. Now, in 2024, I think August, Nigerians will forget good old. We forget yesterday. That's why who Sowore had today for court of session. After 1 month, we will Sowore. They will forget. When our sister Chidima Adeshina, Nigeria Papa, Mozambique Mama, when she went contest from South Africa, and so South Africans drag. She can't come out from the race. And this same time, I tweets supporting her, condemning the South African actions. That's so the brainless South African ratters and the brainless South African obedient still drag Tyler, drag. Say what she did support Chidima. That's exactly what you pull out and do it to Sowore. This lady got first and they say she don't tweet against xenophobic attack. She don't tweet. How many of your A-list artists from Nigeria tweet? They won't dare because they have investment, they have properties everywhere in South Africa. Sowore is an African leader. He will not support you to do nonsense. Sowore is mobilizing us to take back our country, not to fight Africans. How many of them are not throwing NTSC? Hypocrites. That's Sowore I want to drag. Hey, people. In Thailand, they call Nigeria. Me, I go buy tickets. I go call Nigeria. I'll come attend events and make Oga Sowore self attend. That will send signal to our brothers in South Africa that we are not like them. Let me also tell you, don't be all South Africans. They support this xenophobic attack. Okay? Let us take back our country. Sowore is not your problem. Ghana is not a problem. Julius Malema is speaking in favor of Black Africans. Sowore is also speaking for Nigeria, for Africans and Nigerians in general. God bless Sowore. Revolution now!
So, Sowore, now you will know that you don't get power. And now you can know say your revolutionaries no get power. If you say that Tyler concert will host in Nigeria, would double dare you let us see that happen in this country. If Tyler hosts that show in Nigeria, then you go know say you get power. Then you go know say you get power. But if Tyler no hold that show for Nigeria, you go know say you no get power. Yes. Let's see how that show will host in Nigeria. They challenge everybody. That Tyler show must hold in Nigeria. Tyler concert must hold. Revolution now. Abi? Okay. That revolution now, you go see am the other side. You go see that revolution now the other side. This Tyler that have never, with a big platform that she have never speak concerning what is happening to Nigerians or Africans in South Africa. She have never speak. She's coming to Nigeria. She's coming to Nigeria. Why they are buying our people there? In South Africa, she's coming to Nigeria. Sowore can never follow where people are following. You always want to create his own narrative so that they will use him to trend. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. And all you are training, you are not training in a good way. You are always training in a bad way. And that is why you remain down. You are not growing. For how long you started this, you stayed down, you are not growing. Look at your page. How many followers you get? Look at somebody that 3 days ago, 3 years ago. Look at his page. Let's see how Tyler will come and host that show in Nigeria. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Sowore is challenging everybody that Tyler must hold that show in Nigeria. That concert must hold in Nigeria. Revolution now. Let us see how that girl will come and hold that show in this country. Let us see. Let us see how that girl will come and hold that show in this country. To the organizers of that show, if una like una self, when I no go spend money for nothing. When I no go spend money for nothing. For the organizers of that show, when I no go spend money
for nothing because we are not accepting that girl in this country. Yes, we have so many musicians, but they're not going to take our job. Thank you very much. For you, Sowore, where we say you always like to turn things upside down. When people are following this way, you want to follow your own way. Confusing your followers. Rubbish. Let's see how you come and do that show in Nigeria. We are waiting.
South Africans, as soon as they watch me, I want to tell una something. Una think say na una get pepper body past Nigerians. Una think say na una like brutality started from una country. Una think say na una get anger issues past Nigerians. Una don't even know who be Nigerians. Una don't even understand that word, Nigeria. Una don't even know what it make us the giant of Africa, who we be. See the way una they treat us, the way una just they delete us from our country. You know why many of us kept quiet? Because of the safety of our people where they on our hand. Because maybe if we retaliate, waiting will happen to them. Una comot, una delete that woman. See the way una take hand to delete that woman for like 2 to 3 days. I cried watching that man cry. The way una take delete that man. Una not even know who be Igbo man. Odogu, if you try that for Nigeria, South Africa, as I said, if they burn you well, try it in Nigeria. Come to Nigeria, come Igbo land, come out one Igbo man head. I said, not 10, 20 South African head, now you go take ground. Una not even know where brutality started from. Tyler, you want come Nigeria. Tyler, Yashless. You want come Nigeria, come sing, I become dance, I become shake, that's your dry bone, that's your guaso. Bonga pitch, your guaso. You want to come and shake it. What do you want shake where you get? Nigerians will not get ugly pictures of this game. People are post them everywhere. What do you get? Yes, you don't get. Tall, you don't tall. Fine, you don't fine. Nothing, you don't get nothing. What do you want come shake for us? What do you want come shake? After everything they did, I don't blame on them. I remember, see, many of them don't even know, say, many Igbo people, many of us, we are affected. Many Igbo, we were affected. A lot of our relatives were there. A lot of our brothers were there. A lot of our siblings, they're there. Many of us, we know great talk. We know fit do nothing. You know why? Because maybe we go talk too much. They go delete them. Many of them, they were hiding. Some of them, I remembered one. For like 2-3 days, no food. Where you go hide? Nothing. Many were sick. Nobody even gave them one single paracetamol. I remember one woman. Now me buy tickets. One of my cousins, now me buy ticket because he don't fit collect him money when they bank. He don't fit collect him money when they bank. Now me buy tickets. Send and make them run. You go, not be when you even come out. If you come outside, they could just delete you. You know if you go back. You know if you go hospital. You know if your children, in Nigeria, a lot of Nigerian children, they could not even go to school. Hospital, nothing. Market, they could not even go to market. Nothing, just their crime. Just because they be Nigerians. Now this Tyler want enter Nigeria. You want enter Nigeria. Nigerians, if you not allow this girl enter, if you not from the airport, this one don't be say, make una not allow her make me for stage, make una protect. From the airport, Tiwa Savage, your energy pass this gear. Tiwa Savage, I'm calling upon you. Your energy pass this gear. What if she want come sing? What if she want come dance? Tiwa Savage, carry your energy enter street again. Let them see who you be. Let them see our stars, our celebrity. What is this dry bone upon everything South Africans did to Nigerians. Now you get mind. You get mind, you want to enter our country. They don't born you well. They don't born you well. Tyler, they don't born you well. Ogun buy you. Ogun buy you. I don't feel include your baby. If I say Ogun buy your papa, buy your mama, buy all your generations. Many of us Igbos, we are affected. Just that we not fit talk. We not fit talk because if we talk too much, maybe they will delete the ones where they there. We just close our mouth. Many of our Igbos businesses, many we are shut down. Many of their houses we are taken away from them. Waiting be their crime because they be Nigerians. When I say many Nigerians go their country. Like say Nigerians no contribute for our country. When they go their country, night Tyler want come Nigeria. You want Nigerian money, make Ogun kill your papa, kill your mama, kill your generation. Dry bone, naturaless human being. What you want con shake? What do you want con shake? You South Africans, South Africans, I want to let you guys know that you don't even know who are Nigerians. You guys don't even know who are Nigerians. You guys don't know. Because if you not know where, if you not know who be Nigerians, you not go start that. Nigerian government, you never issue not to ban anything South Africa. Nigerian government, I want to ask you guys, it never issue not to ban anything South Africa. Anything. Ban their passport. Ban any place. Ban anything. Ban them. Ban them. Nigerian government will not fail on our citizens. I hope you know that. Will not fail on our citizens. A lot of Nigerians where they South Africa, they were stranded. Will not even send nothing to them. No rescue, no money, nothing, no hope. They were there, stranded, afraid, lost. They were hiding. Nigerian government, you people kept quiet as if those ones, they don't even be human beings. Who sent them go there? And a lot of South Africans, they JJJ for Nigeria. Nothing to them. Nigerian government, when I see those things, when I kept quiet. When I kept quiet. Because I know fit talk. Nigerian government, I know fit talk. But Nigerians, if your government cannot help you, if our government cannot help us, if our government cannot stand for us, we have to stand for ourselves. Nigerians, make una not allow that thing, make una not allow that dry bone, make you enter that airport, talk of standing, and make you enter even where you want to enter. If una allow this girl enter that airport, cross airport, all of una will allow and make it cross airport, come enter our country. I will put and say, no, all of una gather hand, buy those people where they buy them. Let your conscience judge you. Many of our families were affected. A lot of Igbos were affected, just that we kept our mouth shut. For their safety. For their safety. It cannot hold. It cannot happen. South Africans, make una day on our country. We don't need una. We don't need you people. We don't need you people. Tyler, Ogun buy you. Ogun buy you.
I beg you. This South African, hey, when they say they come, Sowore, I go divorce you. I go divorce you because me no can understand the way when you take the okay? I need to go and file for a divorce right now. And the people, the show promoters, when you know what they happen for South Africa, you people get mind. Una get mind. That's why they carry Tyler, they come Nigeria. Una get serious. Tyler, baby, come to Nigeria. We will take care of you. Womenhood, sistershood, they will be with you. Don't worry. No man Nigeria, so anything you are doing in South Africa should stay in South Africa. Now you are coming to concert to come and collect our money at least to make you richer. My dear, come back home. Come and collect our job. Come and collect our men. We don't have enough Nigerian men. You want to see come and collect our men? Come and collect our men. Then you go back home. Go back to your country and fix your country. When you finish coming, collecting our money, then you go back home and fix your country. Okay, darling? Darling. God bless you, bro. I forget. Why I say I want divorce Sowore? Sowore, you say we should focus in better things in Nigeria. You say make Tyler come Nigeria. Where we focus in better things. So the people when they pay for South Africa, it's not relevant to you. Now me could ask myself, so I wish they be give you president that time when everybody really back you up. Now you go for even worse past Buhari. Like I don't understand. I am still trying to bring out some things in you, but the things is not forthcoming. I am still trying to bring out the good things in you, but the things when they do it, they make me the things say, wait, this man head, I be now the prison where they always they carry they go be like say don't change some things. Because I'm thinking of divorce, so I am thinking of divorce. I don't understand you again. Oh, may I stand you try? May I know say I'm a single mother? Oh, I am not married. You I don't understand. Sowore, I don't understand though. I don't want shots. May I first go report to family members.
No. Capital no. Tyler is not coming to host any show in Nigeria. The answer is no. Let her go back to her country. Let her go back to her country. She's coming to take our job from us. The answer is total no. Capital no. No. There is no Tyler. Tyler is not coming to host any show in Nigeria. This is Ayastar. This is Tyler. This is Ayastar style of music.
I'm addicted, baby, what you want me to do? Not a quick fix, one hit might ruin you. A lesson you don't need to learn. You can't even find, you better to find out. Always, you're safe, the heartache. This is sweet jams, this is shy. No one in every love, this is propane. No, it's not safe.
Tell me, what is the difference between Ayastar and Tyler? If not for overhyping. Tell me the difference between Tyler and Ayastar. And to all these organizer and promoter of this concert, why do you guys leave our own will be Ayastar and go for Tyler? Like, I know say when I don't get conscious normally, because you guys overlook what all these people have been doing us in South Africa and went ahead to go and bring Tyler to come and perform in Nigeria. Tell me the difference between Tyler and Ayastar, if not for overhyping. The answer is no. Tyler is not coming to host any show in Nigeria. That can never happen. She's xenophobic. That can never happen. For her not to condemn the arts of South Africans to Nigerians and other Africans, that means she's in support of what these people are doing to other Africans. In as much as South Africans don't want to associate with other African countries, we don't want to associate with South Africans too. Be you Tyler, be you anybody. The answer is no. Tyler is not coming to Nigeria to host any show. Capital no. Anyway, before I talk about this Tyler of a thing, let's watch this video. No human on earth, both human and animal, are supposed to go through this. This is what is happening in the same country that me and you, we see ourselves.
notice what is happening here. Bandits buy this small pikin mama. And the small baby no say mama don't die. The small baby still go there, wake him mama up, make him mama wake up. Meaning, who on earth, both woman and animal, supposed to go through this? Talk more of a small baby like this. Now back to Tyler. Tyler, tell me, what's your reason of coming to Nigeria to perform, to host a concert where you cannot condemn what your people is into Nigerians? The time, the humiliation, the disgrace where your people is causing to Nigerians in South Africa. You have never condemned it. And you are coming to host a show in Nigeria. You want to come and make money from us. You're mad. You're mad. And to all these organizers and promoters, no go will buy all of now. I swear all of now will buy. Because we are not going conscience. Nigerians went over here finish from waiting they pass through in South Africa. We now still get mind go bring the artists to come and perform in Nigeria. Say we mumu like this. Now we be the mumu, they burn us with mumuness. Abi? Now we the quick, they forget, they forgive. No. Tyler is not coming to Nigeria to perform. She's not coming to host any concert in Nigeria. The answer is no. It's either we buy or she buy if she enter Nigeria. Who will kill her? Let her go back to South Africa first and condemn the acts that people are doing. Let her go and condemn the xenophobic attack going on in her country. She's really in her person. Shege, that will banker. Nazus want you that will but me one very bit.
Now I'm also coming out to use this opportunity to talk to people that come to my DM and say they have a case, they want me to call out this person, or they want me to settle this case, or they want me to look into this case. They have evidences and all that. I'm so sorry. Like I said, like I always reply, I don't know Very Dark Man. I've never seen Very Dark Man. I have never spoken to Very Dark Man or spoken with Very Dark Man before. I am just a content creator that is using my platform to support the movement, Ratel, and to support Presido in order to make Nigeria a better one for everyone. Maybe later in the future, I can see Very Dark Man. Maybe he might invite me one day to Abuja. Maybe, just maybe. But for now, I don't know Very Dark Man. No. Apart from the fact that me and you and I, we are seeing him on the screen. I don't know him. I've never seen him. I have never spoken with him. I have never met him before. Please, oh. And I don't have the strength to call out anybody. Our Presido already, they have departments for that already. He has assigned some coordinators to do that work. So if you need any help, you can go to them. Me, I can't call out anybody. Melo lagbara mi. Melo lara mi. John Tori Olorun ma ko ba mi. Ejo. Mo fọlọ́run ọba bẹ̀yín ni o. I cannot call out anybody. I never reached that stage. My power never reached like that. I beg. So please, that's how you guys get scammed. So please, in order for you not to get scammed, because you're running or you're trying to recover your money from one scammer, you want to enter another one. Just imagine I'm also a scammer. That's how I will tell you now. Oh yeah, bring so amount. The fact that I am saying I am a Ratel, or you are seeing me with some coordinators, we have pictures together, or we have seen me in places with them. That doesn't mean I'm a straight access to Very Dark Man, to our number one Atayeshi of Nigeria. Don't get scammed though. You are running from fry pan to fire. Imagine me now asking you to bring money. And I know you will bring the money because you might think maybe I have access to him. I don't have access to him. Oh, that's how you could just fall for all these tricks and scammers. Because you all are the enablers. You enable these things. You always like buru to the answer. You don't want a straightforward access. You don't want a straightforward road. You don't want to go straight forward. You like buru to the like exercise patience. You don't want to exercise patience. You don't want to go through the right channel. Please, don't come to my DM. I'm just a Rattle member. Please. Please, oh. And for most of you that always come for maybe help and all that, me too, I'm still managing my life. I wish I have.
Rattles, what be this again?
Ladies and gentlemen, announcing the official downfall of a self-acclaimed hero. A man with no cockroach in his cupboard. A man whose only dark side is biting his wife. A man with 8 aces and 2 cars. A man who Kokoko with super begged AC from. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a man who has traded his integrity for content. Is there that person and
John the wisest, stop this thing now. Stop it, not sorry for this man now. This man is already passing through a lot. In Canada already come with him. In S1 don't carry come and go with him. You know they pass through a lot. More sorry for Prince Winner. Oh Bob, which kind of introduction be this? Even the video never get the kind of introduction once. Bob, introduction show come. Join the wisest. Stop this thing, oh. Stop this thing, oh. Stop this thing, oh. If you don't stop this thing, oh. God, I beg, oh.
Listen to Tyler. Don't let anybody deceive you. Do not come to Nigeria. And you can take a chance. You know, at the end of the day, the ball is in your court. But remember that 98 Nigerians have lost their lives in South Africa due to xenophobic attacks and anti-migrant violence. So, you see, you did not speak for us at any point. I love this country so much, and a lot of us love this country. We can drag ourselves, we can insult ourselves, but taking the life of our own. These 98 people had family, friends, relatives in Nigeria, and you think it's okay for you to all of a sudden remember that Lagos is a city where you want to perform? Remember, we are very loving people as a country. That's the truth. Nigerians are one of the best people, humans you can find in this life. But Lagos does not have up to 20,000 policemen. And the population of Lagos is over 20 million. So if only 2 million Lagosians stand up against you, I don't think policemen will be able to guide you. And all the policemen can never guide you because we have a lot of VIPs and we have a lot of, places they have to guide. So don't be deceived by a presidential candidate telling you that you should come to Nigeria. That presidential candidate, even he himself, he has been through a lot. Recently, blood came out from his nose last month.
Very dark man, come and carry your brother. Come carry your house, I beg, I love you talk. I just there, one people that here. Hey, I haven't done it, you told me. Where does one down when follow Libya or Delta UK? They say we are president. They say blood come up for your nose. Recently. This I go fail laugh for this video. Later I'll come analyze. I'll go to my house stress because I dey work since I dey clean house. Hey, and I know say my family first because it's not easy to have family. No, man, I did wind that place. I don't want to follow me laugh. I know if the presidential candidate when they talk to them. They don't say that make they laugh alone. Now, they look, where this one they laugh. When I know who this level they talk to. For the first time in history, when the one they talk, better talk. When I not agree with them for this Thailand talk. I don't know whether not Thailand or not Thailand. For the first time in history, when this boy they make sense, so I share this video. I don't go lie you. I don't say I don't get anybody any. If you talk good, I will share. Except the one when the Ogyomba una know Ogyomba enemy of our palace. He all those one forever. If they don't go to the Nifu, our palace forgive their hand. But say now they remain Ogyomba all Kotori. Don't they use their hands stem you? Hey, see that? But you see this one when they say a normal fight for I don't get any bad intention towards them. If you talk good, I will say. If you talk bad, I will look you right. And they come Peter here if you talk bad. For the first time in history, I've been because it doesn't say. Hey, wait.
Please don't be able to guide you. And all the policemen can never guide you because we have a lot of VIPs and we have a lot of places they have to guide.
That place.
So don't be deceived by a presidential candidate telling you that you should come to Nigeria. That presidential candidate, even he himself, he has been through a lot. Recently, blood came out from his nose last month. So don't deceive yourself. I beg you, this is not anything personal.
for una presidential candidate knows. Recently, they say he see something. If I dey talk am here, so whether they go through a lot. The colleague, I mean, the wayward supporter went dirty characters. They go say, Allah. But una don't hear now. This same boy when they clap for waiting call for this and waiting that they call it. I don't tell that say a fake support that they do for this online. At point when Oshokore and Very Dark they fight themselves recently. When I not say this boy wrong come out this T1 they say, hey, just use Very Dark Man. Use how they grow opportunity. But now this boy now they confirm say Oshokore they go. He said to the left, he said blood come out for the nose recently. And for the first time in history, when this boy they make sense for this one, you see as it makes sense for this video, I share out to many pages, many groups. All my groups, I share out to. Because it just makes sense, and I like. Oshogore can never make sense. Now that one, pull hope on. Anyway, Oshogore not get supporters. Supporters when get some of them, they popular for diaspora. They don't get family back home. They don't get anybody when they organize, when they vote for anybody. Tyler, never in her life, as she's small, she be make money, she be twist waist. I bet she twist waist past our Shakira. She twist waist past our Omoge we get from Nigeria. Oh, now she want to sing for one, the one we never seen before. When none of these celebrity of them don't ever say no, we don't need this evil. Forcefully, they are go buy our people. If they say now because of Edo people, they buy people from South Africa, therefore not they see people buy. I pity for my Igbo people when not they finish for all those kind of places. They buy una. They imagine that girl now when they call Chidima. When waiting call Africa, when be that girl when they always go for modern waiting call. And I said that they drag that girl up and down for deportation situation. But me, I don't know. Person go they will say you'll still face deportation from Western world like this one won't so Europe. You'll still go face that for Africa to do with it. Another reason why she Dima never say I don't need to country here they go. Not until that one they don't still buy and there. You go can't expect to win Nigeria. Go come they say justice for I don't sabi any justice for Chidima. So who know Chidima right now? That last link girl when win the waiting call. Who know her better call her family. Make the tell I wonder her mama they alive. Who her mama they follow cost they go. They tell una for there. Me now they talk. You see any African country I don't get what they take it. I know this. I don't get what they if now because of me they build African countries Otilo. Me, I rather be in that Lagos. Build house like Moledo. They do my 5 naira waiting call there. Whether not to sell condo, not to sell PL, whether not to sell pure water, I go to sell them there. Or to go, they go China, they buy small goods, they sell them for online like the one I want start so. I go suffer they do my thing there. Yeah, if I leave Western world, now straight into Nigeria. I know they are more going to say Nigeria is no longer my country. That's why we do online with the fight for the betterment of that country. Because it's lovable, it's beautiful to be in your own soil. You get it? If not be this Wuruguru evil. The time when this country is poor, that year, the country don't go to come, this pain won't be. But some years back when this pain there, all the Kwadon people, they carry waka, they go back to their country. They say if now Gary they see there, they go manager. But because the reason why they go back, because there is electricity, there is good road, and there is good, there's security. That make them feel good. The rest of the thing, they go to manage. But our reason why we don't fully chest ourselves to come back, there is no electricity to do your business in peace. There is no good road and there is no security. And now only the thing when they beg all this for government, make una do one. If una do finish, una say una want retain that post. Una want be like Gaddafi that year, say una not go ever come on, una want give una children to do. Una fit collect and no problem. But una just do this many minor things for Nigerians. Nigeria needs security. We need peace. We need good road. We need good police. No police when they curse online, they don't fit do anything. All this one went be evil. They are guilty of waiting that they accuse them of. That's why they don't fit do nothing. We don't need those kind of ekelebe. Now waiting they beg all these politicians, all these presidents. Something like that they don't fit do. Thailand say they come. Or Thailand say they come here. The next thing one should want to trained. Now to say, Thailand, don't be afraid of bullying. Sowore can never make it. Is a failure, and it remains a failure. What did you expect from a failed candidate? What did you expect for a candidate when they come at every Eke market they say one Nigeria? If to send a person they come out, every Eke market they come they contest. In people, those 2 people or 3 of them when they support her, they for they say no.
Obi now the second time Obi they come out for that first one Obi actually win. They forcefully collect the mandate from her. Now the second time when the man they contest this one, go see Oshogore people to fight her. They cry, they want cry. But Oshogore when though they come mad, age since Oshogore start to they come and say want become president, they never born me. I see the belly they do. I can't come out, I can't grow, I can't see they 30 plus now. Oshogore see they fight for post. How long Oshogore say want to rule? Who assume Oshogore? For the first time when this woman, this bandit, junior bandit, this junior bandit, for the first thing they talk better thing for your life, oh. Junior bandit, good also. How to say you good, oh. Tomorrow night you see talk evil. For the first time when you don't even talk good thing, I wonder how you dey manage talk this thing, whether that, let's say they give you better food today, make you eat. Man, you're not going to see this one talk, put that one when they do like they bread. Hey! Very dark man. I come across a video of a woman when the wife and the husband come to fight as of yesterday for IG, for TikTok. This one and that woman, they actually reside in Italy, and the both husband and wife, the argument come out, not before argument, and fight. They stab themselves with knife and all. A kelebe from Italy come to appear and all. So when they talk the situation at some late hour, I was there, because I never sleep that moment. Definitely I was contributing because the thing called sweet me, like I actually love marriage. And the way when the presenter was handling it was amazing, because you know actually side the woman. All these single mother by stupidity, they be actually sit down, make they support the woman for nonsense when they come out for the woman mad. In as one say the man gets his own selected for body, but the woman not just they talk like that, vulgarly. And so they take the repeating now. Tomorrow night you born 3 pikin 3 papa. Yeah, like disaster got player and period. Also affect in every street. Disaster of burning everywhere. I come well. So that aside, so I could go look for after day break, because I don't come sleep because of the other matter. 5 o'clock, imagine person come take day break for 40 to come sleep around 5. If not be coincidence, I for not still sleep there. I mean when the 5 moving, they go one watch, I come across there. I say what is this what they do for life? This later I make I hear. Now so I start to listen to the story. I'm a marital case when me say I know say I the coach, I come inside. I say if I just sit and hear, they know they talk the thing where I just come out. When I consider that they handle the matter where, you know, all these climby people, they want to turn the matter upside down. But the woman don't agree, the presenter, when they handle the matter, don't agree for there. I say, I tell you, I like to wear twin. So I can't listen, after I set up done, I can't let her sleep. I don't call the last person. You just leave night, call the sleep for morning. I'm not going to go my gym because of this situation. So, but when I wake up, I can say, can I go back to that TikTok? Make I go find that, the woman's story. Now I consider that very dark man don't first help the woman. You don't tell when the woman they cry come out for social media. Then I can't see the video when very dark man they help the woman. Because they scam the woman of money. Because the woman a person when they buy things online, she said we can't see the set. And they actually she paid 4 million plus for person because they scam her. So now she cry out. Very dark man come see her. They tap video to her video when she take her video come finally speak for her. If you now see the video when video they speak for this woman, only no one can just begin to pray for video in that late hour for around how many o'clock for night. I pray for video, pray. But the video can't and let take by. Anybody when want to destroy you could destroy himself. We just need 2 to 3 people like VDM to come join. We don't need only VDM like only one they talk when they reach no. We need more people like VDM. You see all this scammer. Nigeria will be a peaceful area, peaceful place when we say nobody go to scam anybody. I got the reason I say imagine VDM not this. So this woman 4 million for just school like that. Nobody go speak for her. Who be a kelebe when go carry matter give. Those one I be a kelebe and then they bring a kelebe for free and they pay homage. I say very dark my nose. Ina, I pray. I saw that later. I say anybody when go tell me say I don't stand with VTN. Anybody when go say me I don't support VTN again. Anything when don't go make me support VTN. Very dark man, you are really doing well, my brother. You see this Thailand matter, no go handle am well. Una see say Oshogore not they go anywhere because Oshogore they agree. In colleague when they actually all of them they disagree. Una see and say Oshogore not they go anywhere. A leader when don't know how to contain himself, a leader when no my people not go like this thing, carry and put for man they talk. No, as they talk and committee say all of us go clap for and say na true to the right time and the girl not do anything. Oh, that's why if you see people now they say, well now they fight for Oba, well now Oba no say no who or go they go see hand and leg take by your papa. Then you go sit down and say, your partner sends you to fight for her. Now what you should they do now say, not be Thailand be our government when we China about it. He want me all of us just make Tinubu make we fight Tinubu for her. No, we not go fit fight Tinubu for you, not person papa. Yes, Sowore. So make you go enter them, make we check something, make we see whether you do any better. When I went become corrupt past Tinubu. Wetin John want now all of us to carry platform, they now go stop Jama. We look for when sit down old, when they get body they go. He want all of us carry platform. The way when the thing be do, they one certain period. I know that time when they kidnap people, that one certain period, or to just face Tinubu. No. That's why if he talk say, instead of us to shine our anger towards our president. So now president go tell us the country where we go travel to. When we go reach, then the president will sit there, the same way they buy us. The only thing when president did F up, they need to take action immediately if any of their citizens buy in any country. But no, not even our president be the problem. This thing one they see, if I analyze them, we don't say, now some more error, nine day with waiting they call them all those presidential seats, Tinubu. Because Tinubu elects embassy, that's why they get embassy here. Now person be the ambassador of embassy here. If they want to deport person for embassy of Senegal, all those places, they know they sign. And if they know without their signature, you don't fit deport that person. But Nigeria, they go sign because Oibo, Spanish or any other country, they carry money for one. So immediately they sign, finish. But the PTA, the small money went where Oibo be give. When I don't say deportation, Oibo they carry money for loan when they deport. Same when I start life and I reach there so that I not just continue with frustration. Sometimes 3,000 euros, sometimes 5,000 euros. Ask me where that money they go. Now I love one they chop. The rest, embassy go take them. And they go still pay embassy extra when they take sign that paper just to take deport you. They go collect everything. Tell me if Natunobo still the same way they do that kind of thing. President no fit just dey everywhere. Now make them be elect people, but wetin they do in people corruption. The only thing when president supposed to do now to come they sanction them. Every three months you need to dey travel to this all this country, or you need to dey or listen to us when they complain they come out. If you give them 3 months when they take work, any complaint come out, you go sack am. You go sit down for your papa, make it they learn lesson there. You put another person. People there to work. Nigerians they go school. Also, we have market. Everybody now they despise you. See, and now this boy is junior bandit. Now he be they support you. Now because now you and Vivian they fight, now make them they support you. Now you don't reach the turn. You don't go touch him, papa. Because you talk say make all of us channel our energy towards him, papa. Wish it to do. Make we leave Thailand alone. Now if I say come and contact you say you they bleed once at a time, say you they go through a lot. And now the truth be that one. When I they talk and here, I go feel say they talk like that make me go analyze the video. Now the point when they when I they tell you say, oh Sowore they almost buy him recently. He never still go free. He did it up just now they wear white and white like saying in a person when the door bam. He may be resurrected again. He they talk with him on he know they finish for TikTok now they be 24-hour live video. It's always see. Waiting boy when they carry the go those charlatans.
On my sister, Prince Wibero wife. See, let today be the first and the last you will do that. Because they won't do this to you. They will not. My people, when I come hear story, Prince Wibero, na so you reach. Na so you be. And you come social media, come they make mad, they fight VDM. Your end has come.
Rather not speak, rather remain silent and silence. You people keep projecting your negativity and your dysfunction on them. And you will always side the villains, side the perpetrators against the victims. But what I'll say is that please, your supporters, if your Prince's supporters and his friends, tell him to desist. And I'm saying it to you now, Prince will desist from mentioning my name. You do not care. Don't act like you care about me or the children because you do not care. The same children that you left, you asked your driver to leave us in the hospital. I took our son to the hospital. You kept complaining that every time I'm bringing him to the hospital because I'm not the one paying for it. You got angry because we had an argument that night because of this. Every time me bringing the child to the hospital that we were complaining about. You asked your driver to leave me and the children late at night. That was around past 10 to 11. And where we are going to is far. The driver left us there. Yeah, he told me, oh, I'm sorry. My boss asked me to leave you people here. I called your friend. I called coach. I told him. It was not hard. He called you. No matter what your issue you have for a while, let it not affect your children. So it's the same children and the same mother of the children that they are saying, oh, you should not drag her. As if you do not care about anybody but yourself. You left us there late in the night. The two kids, me and them, out stranded in the night. I had to start booking right. I could not get right going to where I'm going to. Far, where I was going, where we live. Before we got cab that night, it was around to 12. The same children that on several occasions you've laid courses on. people can want to believe you can keep projecting, you can keep insulting me. But what I did was speaking my truth. And God knows that everything I said was nothing but the truth. And I told you, I even said, that thing that you keep saying, oh, if you don't want to talk, if you talk, how will you come and start exposing the mother of your children? And I dared you to speak, right? And the only thing you kept saying was the same collecting money from men, the same men dropping you at the gate, which I've explained, because it doesn't make any sense at all. And then you now went and started dragging people that are married. My ex in the university. I was the one that gave you that information even before we started dating. Just because I didn't want to make that mistake again. How I found myself in a triangle. I told you that. I don't believe that you that you're asking me to be your girlfriend. I don't believe that you don't have a girlfriend. That was when I gave you that story. You're dragging them. I did the one that asked you to beat your wife. I did the one that asked you to cheat on me and rub it on my face. Because you don't have anything, absolutely nothing against me to say this is what I actually did. Nothing tangible. Instead dragging people that nothing concerned that they're happily in their own marriage. You just actually proved to the world there's people that really have sense and people that really know people that really, well, I don't even know the word to use, that they understand. Just prove to them who you truly are. So if you can drag your wife like this for something like I told you about myself in confidence and in faith, transparently, you just need to drag me. So if I was stupid, or if I wanted to, go dirty with you, I will start talking about all of your exes that you've told me. I'll start calling their names. Maybe now those girls might be happily in their marriage and I'll be dragging them to our mess. God forbid. I start telling the whole world what you did and how you did this to them and how they did this for you, how you ruined their life. I would have started saying it, right? My father, the same man that you keep insulting. Throughout the marriage, you disrespect him, call him poor and wretched. It's the same man when you came to pay my bride price in 2019. He said, you're a young boy. He looked at a young boy still starting life. He said, whatever he's going to enjoy will be after. When they gave you list, millions, he told you, forget about the list, do what you can do. And you gave him 250K. My father added his own money to make sure that everything was settled. Even when they were asking him, he said, no, he has taken, my in-law has done it. But Rashi didn't do anyone. He left his own and his wife's own, whatever the rules on the list that the parents of the girl is entitled to, they told you, forget about it. That's what he wants is the daughter's happiness. Even in traditional marriage, your mother, your family were surprised because we only came to do a palo thing. My father organized everything for us with his own money. Your mother thanked him. He's the same man that you keep insulting. You come out and say rubbish about him. Throughout my marriage, till even now that we're not together, we don't laugh for stuff. Palm oil, I mean. My father made sure that he brings them in gallon. And every other thing that he can get, he will oporoko and everything, they will bring it down to us. During COVID here, he knew that, okay, because you are an entertainer, you go out, and it's only when you go out that you make money. And he said, my son, take this. He supported us. That time in COVID, it's the same man that you insult, that he's wretched, he's poor. He sends you money during COVID, and every time you are in a fix, you call him, he will come through for you. It's the same man you insulted, you disrespected. And he insulted my mother. Made my mother to cry. She came from Mugo, you threw her things out. With my own things out of the house. There's a lot of things like I've only scratched just the surface, and yes, people kept bashing me, he kept bringing lies and all. I've not even said anything because the first time he beat me in 2022 was when his mother came to visit. Him and his mother has always been at loggerheads. My parents tried to reconcile them until they settled. They kept money for over almost 2 years. And when they settled and she came to visit, that was the first time my husband beat me because of the mother. He slapped me 3 times on my face. I left the house with my baby the next day. And he was begging because I was out of the house for weeks. Because I said, no, I will tolerate every other thing, but not a man raising his hands on me. He kept begging me, calling me, sending me messages. Until I forgave him and I came back. The second time was last year. Last year, in March. I just had our second baby. I was still breastfeeding. And I was battling liver enlargement and uterus compression. But people still want me to be quiet. That was when I went to report to the Lagos State Domestic and Sexual Violence Agency. And the report is there. I'm very sure that's a public document thing, right? So you people can go there and verify. So I don't understand. We're talking about domestic violence and your infidelity, constant chronic cheating, and that you will rub it on my face and tell me if I'm tired I should go back to my father's house. And you're saying things that is unrelated. Because that March last year, when you beat me that last year, was because I got a land. I didn't say I did not tell you. Whereas that period I could not tell you because you were not always at home. We were living like strangers. That was when you already saying you didn't want to do marriage again, that this marriage was over because of I complained about cheating. Because of you said I made a post that I need a new phone, I need money. All this posts that people just make randomly cruise that if you need money, tap here. If you they are good. Those kind of there's one time a trend there's one trend. Everybody, both even men, women, married, single, old, young, was making that trend. And I was even that I had that conversation with my friend that period. I say, if let me make this post, if I still go around house, if I don't quarrel with me. But I don't make such posts. For the first time I made that post in November 2024, I just took a screenshot and reposted it. About I need a new phone, I need a new laptop, I need money for my mouth to God's ears. And that was what you started as me indirectly asking men for money. And that's when you packed your things and said you will not do this marriage again. You came back in January and you went and you said that this marriage you're just here, you don't need to be, I don't want it again. You made up your mind, the marriage is over, you're just here for the kids. And you made life living hell for me. If I greet you, you will not respond to my greeting. You will stop eating my food. Wow. You will go for days I won't see you. I was nursing that baby in tears and in pain. So I could not talk to you. When I got that land, I just did it to support my sister that just got a land. I just got a real estate business job at the world. When I saw an opportunity to talk to you, but I noticed that, okay, you're still responding to my greeting. If I greet you good morning, at least you will answer now. I said, let me quickly tell you. Because I've not even finished paying for it. It was just the first deposit that I did. And I told you that look at what I did, look at what I've committed, I've bought small land here, and I explained everything. So that was when you got angry and you beat me. And your words, you were saying that this exact woman that you don't want to marry was who you ended up marrying. And I'm behaving like your mother, I'm behaving like Marjorie, that she will buy land, she will buy property, even the house she's staying, your husband told her that she's already paid for it, and you will. I'm saying it so that your mother, your family know that I did not make this up. You know, this is exactly who you are and what you're capable of saying. Like I said, people know the truth, your family know the truth, but of course, they want to support the wrong, they want to support evil. And I told you that day, I'm not your mother, I'm not like your mother. I'm still even telling you, even when I just saw an opportunity where you're not responding to my question. Let me quickly tell you before it's too late. Because I don't keep everything I've told you in this life is what you use against me. Everything, I always tell you things. And that was when you got angry and you threw a glass plate at me, I was bleeding. And you came lying in one of your videos saying that was a kitchen accident. Jesus. May God have mercy on you. And then you now beat me in the presence of your auntie that came to she came to talk to you. That why would you throw a glass plate at me? In her presence, you were beating me, slapping all over my head. I held my head, you were hitting all over in the presence of our son. And you are denying it. Like I said, the record is with domestic violence agency. Because that was the second time that you were touching me. Like I said, the first one was in 2022 when your mother came to visit first. So so the problem or your anger now is that I went to report you. Because you kept saying that no, you can't come back to this marriage after I've gone to report it to the police, after I've gone to how will I report my husband to the police? How will I report my husband to domestic violence agency? So like I said, you can lie to people, you can lie to whoever you want to lie to, you can lie to the world, you can manipulate them, but you cannot lie to people that really know us. People that really know the truth. You cannot lie to them. I cannot explain my 5 years of my marriage in one video. Hey! Oh, God help us. Please desist from mentioning my name. You do not care about me. Right now, I just want to focus on myself and my children. I know that God will not leave me because God is helping me. I just want to focus on myself and my children and make sure that I give them the best and guide them well. Guide them well that by the grace of God, they will be different. Amen. And they must be different. Amen. Please desist from mentioning my name. You do not care about me. Stop. You can manipulate people, but you cannot manipulate me anymore. Hey. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, my sister. Hey! Hey, Prince Wibero. Prince Wibero. In fact, imagine this.
Sowore, come on, Abat. Bilal, all the AC candidate wanna come on. Na Abia State governorship candidate. They don't tell her how much she go bring for a billboard. Mommy don't cry, come outside and say me go bring 150 meter. I beg. Mona come, Mona call your power. Make her show that the video. Ebola watch.
Pensioners are crying. Their pensions have not been paid.
Sir, why you dey shout? Why you dey shout now? Now 150 million. It's not too big. Don't worry. I'll talk with Sowore and the rest. We'll do some more fundraising for you. Organize like 2 protests, one for Lagos, one for Abuja. Then investors will come in, come invest so that we'll raise the money. Not fear, we'll pay. We'll pay, not fear. If we do those 2 protests, and we'll get up to like 2 or 300 or 400 million. If I pay that 150 million, then the remaining 50 million or any money will remain, will give me the pockets. You got the point now. Pensioners are crying. Which pensioner can cry for your ear for Abia State they never pay them? I may not come from Abia State, but I the hear jack of Abia State that Abia State is now a mini abroad. At least that governor doesn't try. Now, we will tell us so no get structure now. Say na allow with the talk. 150 million, you don't cry. Una the park crazy people they follow body. Now crazy people they park follow body. Mona go psychiatric, Mona goes relax there. You are not fit to be a councillor, not to talk of a women leader, nor even a state governor. What do you start to represent? What do you even represent, madam? Let's be frank as you say. What do they represent? You, a side chick to pastor. My friend, we go sit down.
I posted something on my Facebook story. And you can see, these are the numbers of people that view my story on Facebook. And even this thing where I post, it never did up to 4 hours where I post them. Close to 1,000 people view my story on Facebook. Nah, this one too much. You understand? It's too much. You get me? It's too much. It's too much. At the end of the day, I don't even know what I want to use the followers do. You understand? The view self, I don't know what I want to use them do because I don't get any business where beside they post for them. And I just my videos that they post and also my content. And at the same time, I know they advertise give anybody. Just imagine say now, say I do adverts for you and I post them, 1,000 people view them. At least 100 people will reach out to you. You get me? And again, imagine say you scam person now, the report you give me, and I post them for my story. You understand? I post them for my story, say, see this person who is scam people, the report and give me. Imagine say 1,000 people view them. You understand? 1,000 people view them. Inside that 1,000, at least 300 people enter your DM, go to stop you. You go pay. You go pay. That is just the beginning. This one is just the beginning. See, now the lowest beginning be this, now the starting point. And I will see influence. You understand? Poor man Peking will soon get influence. I go dominate this social media. Let me tell you, I swear to God.
This lady is a widow. The husband died of cancer, I think whether last year or so. If you go to
because I know I am not even thinking straight right now. I lost my husband 8 months ago, which I am still mourning. I am in pains, I'm in tears every day. I don't go to anybody because I don't even have anybody to run to for help. This is where I make ends meet to help my children. They don't want me to go into prostitution or they want me to go stealing. Come and help a widow out, please.
If you're watching this video, help me share this video till it gets to the governor. You know, I'm calling on the attention of the Cross River State Governor, sir. Your Excellency, Prince Basio too. So what you're seeing here was not like this. When was this? When did this happen?
Saturday.
On Saturday. This lady you're seeing here is a widow. And I'm very sure there is nobody in Calabar that does not know this very popular spot. This is Gogobri, just by the entrance of where they sell suya. The Ministry of Environment came here and scattered everything. In her absence, she was not around on Saturday. So I'm calling on, but right now the Commissioner for Environment that was then the main commissioner has now been removed, replaced with another one. We're calling on the governor, sir. It will be sad, say, for this kind of hard time, this kind of thing they happen. This lady was in the house and they called her that they don't scatter her shop. Everything, this is where they see son a woman.
everything here they work. See, people call that from the house. Say they don't scatter these things. This place where they see, so she's not staying here illegally. She has a permit to stay here and work. But you go just come without any notice, without anything. Mama come, today I come. And you scatter everything where person they use also. Who not know this place for Calabar as we they speak? If you go back, may they see am. Who not know here? If you're in Calabar, you not tell me you don't know this place. Now, what's the person's source of livelihood? You scatter them. This place, grass, they grow here. This place, they cause flooding. Then to wait dustbin for here. You people who just want to work and spoil people's source of income for no reason. Your Excellency, sir, it will be sad that this kind of act will be happening in the state. Meanwhile, they tell people, say, put your hand into something meaningful. This lady is a widow. The husband died of auto cancer, I think whether last year or so. If you go to her page, you see her still money. These are the children, they are around. And you just dey ask for your mind, they come work, to come start your business. Only to hear, say, some people just come your shop. When not they illegal. They scattered, you just scatter person business. You not tell the person. See this thing now, woman, different things they do here. Glass where they sell food. What the person they take feed the family and the children. They scatter them. If you're watching this video, help me share this video till it gets to the governor. You know, it makes sense. Whether the commissioner for environment not there, whether they don't replace them, this woman they must reach out to her. Because me, I'll make sure I follow this one till she's properly compensated. At least when they give her back her things. Man, look, so you just tell us briefly what happened. Me, I gave a summary. May they hear from you.
Okay, on Saturday, I was at home doing my sanitation around 9 o'clock. I was being informed that the Ministry of Environment invaded here and destroyed my things. Not just me and other people here, but
okay, they scattered this people too.
Yes, this one they just reformed their own.
Yes, I was here in the afternoon.
Some people have not done their own yet. So it pierced my heart because at these very difficult and challenging moments for me, I don't have any money to do anything. Because this woman, I bought it. We all know how expensive this thing is. So destroying it is like sending me to the. I don't know whether they want to send me to mental asylum because I know I am not even thinking straight right now. I lost my husband 8 months ago, which I am still mourning. I am in pains, I'm in tears every day. I don't go to anybody. I don't even have anybody to run to for help. This is where I make ends meet to help my children. I have an 18-year-old son who is a nursing student in Otto Jarvis. We all know how expensive that school is, but at least I am still trying my best to see at least I help my children. So if them destroying this thing, what do they want me to do? Do they want me to go into prostitution or they want me to go stealing? What do they want me to do? To go begging on the streets? I am pleading on the governor of Cross River State to come to my aid because I don't have way to run to at this very moment. Please come and help a widow out, please. I am begging, I am pleading on people to come and help me, please. Before my mental health will turn to something else, please.
Yeah, I don't know how they work or most of these people when they work. Do you have the videos when they were some of those videos?
Yes, I have.
I'll be attaching some of the videos to this very clip here. I want to see how wicked some people did. Were you giving any notice before they scattered?
No, I was not giving notice. And these same people did the same thing last year.
When they do it, they will not want you to come and pay money.
Yes, when they do it, they pack my things and go to the ministry. When we go there, they say we should come and pay 100,000 pesos. They just mention any amount of money that they want.
Your Excellency, I'm calling on your attention now, sir. The wife of the governor, I know how well you people can do when you... This is a woman. And I think both the Ministry of the Community for Women Affairs, I don't know if we have, the wife of the governor himself, sir. You need to look into this. And the new Commissioner for Environment, we need to know why every time your people come. No, look, tell me what you want me this woman go do. See children everywhere. How many children do you have?
I have 4.
4 boys, Abby. Please, help me share this video to the governor. I'll be back if nothing still happens. Because it don't make any sense. Thank you very much. No.
play music. I don't go play that music. Yeah. Dance. Come on. You all say that, yeah. What you don't dance with? It's cool. I don't want.
The producer. For my body, this country matter won't make me go. My baby say, make God the fire they go. I know fi give up, I can't go back.
That we know just made a video again about Marshall, claiming that Marshall came to his DM, a kind of warning, telling that he should be ready, that he called him a scammer and all of that. This is how we know he's also even alleging that Marshall, another 3 million is being accused in his name. They accused him again of taking such money and did not handle the case. See, me, I don't say we get our individual differences. Some of us, this one, everybody gets own for body. We have our individual differences. This integrity where that man gets, you know, means anybody will see, get a more. I'm not saying that, see, we cannot conclude yet that Marshall did something like that. But what I'm saying is that all these people should know that now very dark man name, now they go still call at the end of the day. The very dark man's name is attached to all of this. But they go say now very dark man lawyer, now Ratel, now this one. So anything you are doing, please, that name should be at the back of your mind that say now very dark man name, now you want to spoil, which you cannot even do because it's not possible. Anything where they do, say person come, say make you help and do something, or you collect money in the name of Ratel. Now very dark man, when they go talk, they'll say very dark man people, now Ratel, now this one. All these things need to stop. Or go see find out the real matter.
How many of you don't see this video? Because I believe that this thing might be happening in so many Nigerian families. May we watch them together.
Want to go to church?
You gotta tell me no video me. I be still and play at the play.
Why do you say you don't want to go to church? If you touch my phone, I'll give you a dirty slap. Touch it. I said if you try it, you are daring me. I said you should leave it. I said you should leave it.
How far? I know
Why
you
is
play.
it you don't want to go to church?
I know you play.
Why don't, if you touch the phone, I will launch you slap.
Maybe not.
See, respect yourself. If you touch that phone, I will wound you. You think I'm joking?
Why you not holding me?
You think I'm joking? You wake up in the morning, and from Monday to Sunday, you should go to church. You'll be driving like small picking. Even the small ones, if they tell them, let them go to church, they will go to church. What is your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem? Are you a child? That they tell you to go to church, you'll be fighting. That they tell you to go to church, you'll be fighting. That they ask you to go to church, you'll be fighting me. I think I'll break my screen, man. And if they ask you to go to church, you'll be having issues in my head. If they ask from Monday to Sunday, when you want to go out, you prepare church clothes to go out. When you get to Sunday, you don't have clothes to go out.
That talk, I know like when I go out.
But on Sunday, you don't have clothes. That is the time you don't have clothes to go to church, Emmanuel. That is the time you don't have clothes to go to church. Before the post, be right it there. Pick it.
Touch me again, see.
Pick that one there. Carry it on the ground. Only on Sundays, you don't need to have clothes to go to church. Just Sundays.
You fit count how many times this woman give him some slap. You fit count how many times he want like a carry slap give him some. Maybe if he reach 10 times. Now you see this video, you see many of us, many African many Nigerian families, many. Now like this, our parents just they give us passports. Now like this, our small thing they don't land you wow. Small thing wow. See, you see this video, you go see some people they now that is why it's important that a male figure is important in a family without even asking maybe whether the papa come out or anything. But see, make I tell you. Number one, this video started from the point that the boy said, please, can you not video me? I don't already tell you before, say, I know they like me video me. From that point, somebody said, please, your child is begging you, telling you, can you not video me? But you refused. Instead, you give her a slap. You see why I'm always saying this, it's good that sometimes many of us, they just carry us from Nigeria, even if now one day, come out for Nigeria, come outside country. Try and say, person, your pikin, even if that your pikin now 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, your pikin tell you, please, mama, please, daddy, please, mommy, can you not video me? I know they like her when you video me. Instead of you to say, okay, or instead of you to convince that person or your child, the reason why you have to video your child, you can't slap give up. Even if you have to video your child, must that video be the negative one. You have to post the negative side of your son for the whole world to see. Now, coming to the part of going to church. This boy, if you check this boy, now this boy, as you say, he said, he no be small picking. Boy, we no be small picking. He don't like to go to church. If he doesn't like to go to church, then allow the person be. To go to church is not by force. You want to go to church, go to church. You cannot force somebody. You cannot force your son. You cannot force your child to accept your way of life. You cannot. This is your life. This is his life. If now you are complaining that your son, maybe they go work, they go school, that one is it's a different thing. But now saying that your son they go church, now he make you they slap him anyhow. Now, from the beginning, this boy no touch him, mama. He no touch him. He just come on. He said, no video me. From the beginning, do not video me. Do not video me. Now you carry slap they give him. But if now abroad, you try this thing. You try it. First of all, you are violating his rights by posting him. You are making a video without his permission. Now you are slapping him. You are beating him. You are doing everything. Everything you are doing there is wrong. In fact, Nigerians, we are used to being like, you see this, how do I put it, this violent of a thing that is now a normal thing. Your papa, they beat you, na normal. Your mama, they beat you, na normal. Your uncle, they beat you, na normal. Your sister, they beat you, na normal. Hunger, person they hungry, go just beat you, na normal. Person no get money, go they beat you, na normal. Your papa born 10 children, no see money feed them. Go now you every day, now you go now no to beat. That's why you go raise boys, daughters, women wey be say they go they accept beating from their husband as normal. Boys wey be say they go they beat their daughters and their wives. People they see as normal because from the beginning, from the family, from the grassroots, that boy don't spoil. Him mama don't they beat her, him papa don't they beat her. They see every time him mama and papa they fight. Him mama they beat her, his sisters they beat her, he too they beat his her. For house now fight, everything now quarrel. How that boy, if he married now, how can that boy be normal? Now like this, you go to treat your wife. Even as a girl, if your mama they treat you like this, your papa they treat you like this now, you go to see them as normal. Your sisters they beat you anyhow. Your brothers, nothing, they give you wasbos. If you grow up, your husband must also wasbo because your husband is coming from a place, from a broken home, a home where be saying that beating is normal. You too from a home where be saying that beating is normal. When I come join hands together, now be saying that house, now fights, beating, everything is normal as long as say peace is not it's not by force. Come off me for camera, not by force. I know what enter your camera. No be every picking one, no be everybody, no be, in fact, even some adults, they don't want make you post them. Some adults, even your husband, sometimes your wife no one make you post them, your husband no one, your children no one, your uncle, some of your relatives no even want make you they post them. Everybody must not be out there. Everybody must not be out there. If somebody doesn't want you to post that person, do not post. Even if you are posting your son, must it be that negative part of him? Nigeria say, you go see us now, even me, my papa they beat me, my mama they beat me, it's normal. If your papa, your mama like this, small thing, they don't give you buzzwords. Small thing, hey, no. This one na love for na, eh? This thing for na normal. When they take it like say na normal love. This is real love for you people. But for me, I beg, this kind of thing is not love. Make my mama no love me like this. Make my papa no love me like this. And I don't feel love my children like this. Even abroad, you know fit try am. You know even fit try am. Pikin go open your mouth, tell you say, I no wan come out for the camera. Only you begin to beat am, begin to slap am. Go church. Now Christianity don't. You want go church. You want to go and worship Christ. You want to go and worship God. And you they beat your pikin. If you reach there, what you want tell God? What you want tell God? So God tell you say that by force. See, if that your pikin enter room, if that your pikin enter room, cry to God, pray to God, cry with your heart. God go here and pass the one where your wicked soul now. You come on, go church, they pray. God go listen to that your son pass you where they go that church. You know if you force people. You cannot force somebody to go to church with you. You cannot. You have no right. God, Nigerians, God of mercy. The things where una they see as normal, The things una they see as normal.
Okay, guys, my university studio done almost complete. You know understand? I built them in less than, to this level, in less than 2 months. After we had my studio day before, I tell many of you now, the landlord give me quit notice. March read the quit notice for you. You see, April 1st, 2026. 6 months notice to quit. You know that they say, Gege, I don't want to see you around this place again. Live here now. And what you tell me? I was okay. Instead make I go find another place, rent, carry this university go. I get this land before. When I buy this land after my poster, I was okay now. Make I just view the place and carry and come here. It's better than say, okay, make I go carry the studio go another place. So I'll carry and go inside, see the papers of everything I spent for inside, all the receipt here, and I will show you, you know that how much it costs for you to build it from foundation level to the level when it is now. See the receipts of everything when I spend to this level, and I get less than 2 months to complete this thing. You know that, so if you add the 2 months I don't spend before, plus the extra 2 months when I get to complete the house, that's about 4 months to complete the project. You know understand? I will show you how much I spent for inside, all the receipts. So if you want to do something like this, it will be very easy for you. But before that one, tell me congratulations for the comments. Say, congratulations to you. You know understand? Thank you, come. Are you a landlord? No, sir. By the end of this year, you will be the owner.
Amen, sir.
God bless you. Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks so much. I want to go show on the inside. You see the DPC very high. Not be small to go. DPC now plus the open almost 10 blocks. Right, Marco? See the ante room. I build where if you be girl and you do jobless, I build one place for the up for you. Where you go to twerk because you are jobless. That kind of place there for you. You know understand? That the camera come. Okay guys, see the receipt for here. I want to show you everything when I spend to take you this house to this level. You know understand? But before I show you, I want to introduce you to Carlos Delivery. Carlos Delivery is a platform where you feel you stay send gift items to your loved ones abroad. You want to send gift go China, UK, Canada, America, any part of the world without the person knowing where you send the gift come from. You want to send something like flower, ring, cap, customized hoodie, pizza, anything at all. You can send it through Carlos Delivery. So enter your phone and go to www.carlosdelivery.com and it will help you package gift items to your loved ones Just like you just want to surprise them, and they don't know the place where you send a come from. Like, you understand? God bless you. See the no, don't worry. But now the ante room with that, see the toilet, these people, I don't go machine for that place. Can you come and come? When I buy this place that time, when I buy the land that time, I buy the land 21 million. The time when I take post when I take buy the land, I post that. But as at now, they sell a plot of land for year now, 30 million to 35 million. So what are they trying to tell you? If you get money, bro, if you buy land, they keep for very good area. This place now, they see when I first make the first video about this my house, some people talk say this place now bush. But the current governor of this state, he has now 5 minutes away from here. This place they of Subi, the governor of this state now, he has they 5 minutes away from this place. Now one of the most viable environments in this area. And the road where they lake this my house, they're not commissioner. Right, tell me congratulations if you're happy for me. See my pile of dress. Be like, boss stadium. You play better. Come. Not go up now. You know that I'm not going to show you other things. It's a 5-bedroom duplex. The front I built a 5-bedroom duplex. Then the back I can build self-contained. In case you be homeless person, you not get where you stay. Come, I will ask you. Who they go? That's the matter. You see, let's go. This step now, floating staircase, but they never come out. I will show you how much I take beauty. I take beauty everything, but more they go. They don't fix the take place in the family. Before I continue with the video, I want to pray one prayer for you. May God give you the grace to start and complete your whole house this year. If you believe, say amen on the comment section. You know that you're not getting it with God, nothing do. Can I come and come? See the area. This is a very open area. You know that the first time when I post the video, people want to tell me, say, Gigi, this place now bush, it will not be bush. Like I tell you before, the correct governor of this state, he has now like 5 minutes away from here. You know that you will get money. One of the things where if you really do to help yourself, if you get money, buy land. Because the time, when they give me that quick notice, yeah, imagine I can't prepare for the file land first, or the one file where I want to develop. It was hard for me because if I prepare for more than 21 million when I take buy the land, plus agents everything, I spend like 25 million when I take buy this land. You know understand? So now let's assume, say, before you go get 45 million, we want to go buy land, before you go start the house, you go date it just for it. So once you get money, the same place when I take buy this land now, this area now, to get a plot of land for you now, that's 5 million naira. But when I buy 21, I feel like just be. How you coming at home? You see the size, you see, I want the master bedroom with this one. Wait, master bedroom. You see, I'm just running for this side. See the wardrobe for this side. Again, I saw all the rooms are very big. You know understand? After I build all of them, I see a normal possible office for you. You know understand? They'll be like, go Lagos. If everybody leave their state, go Lagos. Who go develop the rest state where they the country? We have 36 states in Nigeria. I mean, people need to understand. It's not be only Abuja and Lagos in Nigeria. You know understand? That's how it just be. Now, I want to bring something to the notice of the government of Delta State. I beg, Governor Sheriff, if you know Governor Sheriff, I beg, let me tag her to this video. You know that because the agent and landlord in Delta State, they reap the youth of the state. Like wait till I talk, in my studio day before, they give me quit notice, and the scam what they do, see the way they do them. They go, when you go pay rent, they will tell you, okay, when you pay like 2 years, with caution fee, agreement fee, agent fee, lawyer money, drink, landlord drink. When you don't pay all those bill finish, then, when you don't stay the 2 years finish, before you stay the 2 years finish, they can't give you quit notice. So that they can't give the house to the new person, new tenant. So that new tenant now will come because you know when they renew rent, you don't go pay agent fee again, you don't go pay caution fee again, you don't go pay agreement fee again, you don't go pay landlord drink again. So and they need all those money, so they can't give you quit notice. So the new person will enter the house, will pay for those things. This scam what they do, they frustrate youth. Imagine me say me I not gonna get money, say I be normal young person will be say the way I do my normal videos from my studio, they do my stream and everything. They come quit me and not get money to go there to another space. That thing will affect me. So I'm calling on the state government to do something about the issue of rent. in the States. Apart from the fact that the rates are very, very high. They see they scam people. And it's not fair. But not be every youth when in this country get okay the way I did. Me, I get many, many houses. And I still get land and I still buy keep. But not be everybody get the level when I did. You know understand? That place where I rent because say, that means I don't get where I think carry my studio go before, but because this environment, now place will be safe for the Delta State at least, it's very accessible. In case anybody won't find from far place come, if you go meet me for my studio, now I rent that space before. And I get what I talk. So I don't really know the video not too long, but if you want me to show you the receipt or how much I spend to take you the house, send me a DM and I will reach out to you, give you the estimate of everything in case you want to organize something like this. The 5-bedroom duplex for the front and the back. I put on mat place for homeless people. In case you are homeless, I think you want space for that. Okay, man, go to that place where jobless get to the 12 from me. Come. I built place with this as a girl. If you dey jobless. This place I take am. I'm supposed to check this place. You know, see, I think I don't put cutting for here. They put cutting for here. So if you be get jobless and you know what you buy for another picking money, you can't set. You cry. What do you think? Like nonsense. Guy, come. I will come with this my camera. Give me because. Carry on. For everything money I do give you, you still get my end. I won't break my foot. How you take me in the house? Now because of you, let me go sleep for this guy's place. How you take me into my house?
I don't respect you. Why the shots?
Shall I get mine? Carry this thing, come there and get you. You get mine to the way this is yet. Come from my face, come from my face. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Carry on this thing, come on there. Come on there, carry your bag. Come on, from my house. Come on here. Come on, go there. Anywhere you are, don't collect her. Come, carry her, come on from my house. You get my disgrace with that kind of thing. I look bad. I don't treat you well. You get what you did where I know they give you. Come on from my house. Carry that light, come. Anything where you are, come on. Anything where you are, come on. Carry everything where you are. This thing I'm even giving. You carry my space. Now what I've been buying this thing. Come on, everything where you are. Come on, your thing. Wait a minute. Anything where you keep on, come on. Come on, this thing. Come on, this thing. Anything where you are, come on. Come on, I don't want to hear anything. Come on to my house. Get my God disgrace me that time disgrace. You get what you need? You get what you want, me I don't give you. You get what you want, I don't give you. Carry that light, come. Carry the light, come. Anything will be your own, come on. And anything where they might give you, return them. Collect them, come on. Say that. Now the ring, bye. Come on, house, come on. Carry all these things, come on. I know they want you anything. Anything where you own, come on. Come on from my house. See, don't carry everything. Come on. I think they go. For everything where they do give you. I don't just say I don't use God. We try. You see that disgrace when you do give me that yesterday? You see that disgrace when you disgrace me that yesterday? Don't worry. I need to go to your own commander. I don't want to see you from my house. I don't know time. I don't know anything. Now like this. Now I don't know anything from what now. I bet. All this kind of thing. I don't want to see you from my house again. So I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you. Anything where your own. For what day? For what day? I don't want to see you from my house. Make I don't know everything there. Don't stay in. Make I don't understand my house. I mean, go inside. Come on. If you ever see me, they call you. If you see me, they call you. Call me back fast. I mean, you come down when we talk about this. Talk about what? When we talk about that.
Let me be the first and the last in call my line. And anything where they this house, if I check and finish, I don't see and if I come your side and all those things what I buy for you, you go give me one day. Come up for the house. You don't check them, you go for it. How much here now? I don't want it. Stop that. Wait, maybe I quit by this time. Wait, baby, please now. I don't tell you anything where belongs to me, return and give me. Anything where belongs to me, return and give me.
If you don't understand what happened there, the guy and the girl were dating. They've been dating for a while. In fact, they were living in the same house. The girl was like a living girlfriend. So the guy took the girl out, proposed to her, and the girl rejected him publicly, saying he was poor publicly. Then the guy left, only for the guy to return home and met this girl in his house, covered in duvet, like nothing happened. As if that was not enough, I went straight into the comment section. Then this lady said, no wonder she said no. Auntie, you don't have common sense. You don't have common sense. If it were your brother, what would you have him do? Have someone that rejected him publicly, someone that he knows he will not marry, someone that knows she will not marry your brother, what will you have him do? Let me know what you think about this in the comment section. Follow me for more videos. Shalom.
Prince Willie. Prince Willie. You say Chama they carry man they enter house. You say man go drop her. You say you not go talk anything. Many blacker where you go talk. Wait, you don't say no be rat you want follow fight. Say now very dark man. Say now you. Now that why I just want you to fight very dark man. Why you can't be saying that your matter and I can't carry you not can see hand just crash yourself. Any video where you go they do now, you know they speak now. Now 1 o'clock now you tell they wake up in the night. I be thinking. I could not sleep at 1 o'clock. It was 1 o'clock in the night. Even your wife say you even lay curse on your children. So the thing where your old papa, where all those fathers, useless fathers do pass, where we even they correct them, you where you say you go school, you are even doing it. Laying curse on your innocent children. And you know what that does to Roboma? Shut up, waiting the dust on Roboma. Okay, you were going to frolic around because you use your mouth to say it from the beginning. Say, no be your wife cheats, now you cheat, now you cheat. So you don't know what it does to an Igbo woman. Now you neither they know what it does to you. Okay, now. So you know say that your wife cheats. Why were you saying it was you, say not be your wife? Okay, you want to come back tell us that you be just trying to cover up. So all this one when you go to talk now to the essence, it carry you go in ex-boyfriend and be a boyfriend and you go eat for them. Why they don't give you points for them? Each follow them. The man go come drop her. Now so he fuck his friend, boyfriend. Now so man come drop her for front of your house. Now so carry you go in as now so pastor, only your wife everywhere. Men they give her money. This one, that one. So you consider the marriage. You got still born 2 children. The total when you know say another man for the swim as you they talk and so because the whole story is more than how many men where you can't follow on. So you still come get mind. You can't still born 2 children for you. Inside that place when you say cheat, you say you buy car for her. Inside that place when you say for the cheat, you say you get money. Your first 1 million will be 1 point something million when you make for your comedy show when you fail. When you can't fail now, you say now so you use and take buy things for them. Inside that adultery when you say they do different things when you say they do now so you do for your papa now so you do for your mama now so now you carry as in like since when as you go to the talk and since when Shoma not do your life again, it's like Choma's life is useless and the family life because you are being the head of the family even before you even know them from time immemorial. So this same woman when you say now adultery, you were doing all this now juju, and now you are telling us the person you're supposed to just use condom to fuck away. Now You go. Willy. See, this kind of thing when it happen, my people, now when it's sabi really pray. Now this kind, this boy matter, he reach where person till they pray. The way when he take come and say, I'm not Nedu, I'm not be Nedu, una wanna confess me. So now even Nedu can even better pass you because we know story of Nedu like this. Nedu no can use the man take confess as you come by your. Now you can use your man to confess where you sleep without somebody asking you. Now you can use your man the confessor. Nedu not do this one. So Nedu is still like Nedu matter is even better than yours. Because we focus on what Nedu do. Then your own, we focus on what you do, your family come bring you out, your family they beat you, everybody see they beat you. Hey, what a shame. Mechanical engineering when you go school. Brother with 8 AC without no peace. Brother when he get money. Brother when he get 2 cars. Brother when he don't get money again. This small saga when they just pinch you so you when they say you get money, you are making money. Small saga. Now Mama Pin, I could they send you money when you don't even broke. Wait, saga drive money for your account. When come say now Mama Pin could they call you, they send you money. You be done broke. And now you then they give car. 2 weeks ago for years say you want give car out. You come broke for under 1 week. Hey, this guy, they'll lie. He liar. Your lie, they liar. Everything you are saying is just cock and bull. Go for big batting. Go for big batting. If person tell me say this shit when you rub you so say they your body. The way you just sit down, they talk as if you see, like now you they see the guilty conscience in you. You are no more free. The way we did they do video before, where you they talk with, like now you don't do it that you like the guilt before you do any video now. The guilt is already like it's scaring, it's just a scare on you. Father Lord, let my enemy be ashamed like Priest Will in Jesus' name.
Okay, so, Daddy Fish, I can see that you have finally replied back to the video I made about you earlier. You understand? And I am happy that you did that.
Hi, guys. So, I want us to talk about this Tyler conversation. You see, I have no problem with the people who believe Tyler should never come to Nigeria and the show should not hold. I think it's a valid opinion. And in my video, where I was discussing with Zini and husband material, they were clearly on the side that the lady should not have her event in Nigeria. I was more on the fence. And we brought it as a conversation to the public. And people start insulting me. My question is, I am not even supporting Tyler or against Tyler. I'm trying to bring to the fore.
Daddy Fish, I am impressed. You understand? I am impressed to this your video where they say you recently post. Now, first of all, Daddy Fish, there's something you said on that your video where they say, I am not pleased with. You talk say, after you give your opinion about Tyler coming to Nigeria, that you started receiving insults. Now, let me tell you, even though people insulted you, you brought that upon yourself. Because as an elder, you act like elder. And again, you respect people's opinion before people give you back respect regarding to your own opinion. Now, on that your first video, you made a statement. You say that Nigeria that are saying Tyler should not come to Nigeria to do her show, this and that. Do they forget that they are using MTN and multi-choice, DSTV, this and that? Immediately I saw that your video, I was really pissed off. My mind spoiled. So I rush. I go make video. I talk say, if to say Nigeria, our head they together, say our mouth join together, we for catch you that the freeze, make we set you ablaze. And again, make we stone you to death. Now me talk calm. And I stand on my word. But with this your second video, where we say you do, where you explain small respect to your name. Now that the freeze, I want to make this video specially to you. Next time, if you see matter like this, they fly online, you know go just carry rush, you go put your mouth. You go need calm down, not be everything you go pull out. You know go just carry your mouth, go put for everything. So what you mean is that you want to compare MTN and DSTV to the lives of our own fellow brothers when they say that they buy for South Africa. Anyways, that is fish. I don't hate you. But there's one thing about you where we say I don't like. I don't like you based on say you did bias. I don't like people where we say them they bias.
But you don't already get like relationship, like we are cool down.
Let me tell you something. I feel like, see, hey, don't bring that relationship online.
My people, you don't boss like this. So, una they see Fina for social media since 3 days now. Una they see say, Kata if don't call social media, call open Fina nyash. Kata if say you don't knock Fina. The same back where Fina thought say video one knock up. Fina don't see who knock am for free. Now no say this live stream where they always they do. You know, Fina say Katafe no they call me on. Only she they call Katafe on. Say Katafe they use that. Like Katafe poster we say na they say Fina BBL they smell. Say they don't knock am. They say no go for video. Just imagine say since when Fina opened this streaming studio, you know. Say if we video, you no call for video. I know say this girl for don't pass this level where she did now. Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm seeing it that Fina is struggling on the media right now. Fina is struggling seriously. Imagine coming on social media, I hope Katefe they talk say it don't knock you. Even not just knock you, say your BBA they smell. If not because say Fina, they deceive Fina, may go attack VDM. On that say Fina for don't pass this level. Since when Fina come for VDM, now so Fina life they come up and down. Now so Fina life they come up and down. Fina no guess enough. Fina no get, you know, nothing. Go put this one, no go work. You go put this one, no go work. Because if I thought say with video and saying a good time, at least a video for them they try, you know, they try push this way open. Says Fina. I like as you they learn in a hard way. I like as you are just learning in a hard way, in a very hard way. Not just small one, very hard way. I just love it. Every day I turn and say, if you come for me, you are defeated. If I still come for you, I still defeat you. Nothing saying a joke. Not be joke. Not be peace, not be moi. Madam, they explain for social media. They explain. No results. And then when I watch out Fina and the people, not be so one quarter since day for yesterday. When Fina they so they just they social media they disgrace themselves. You say you walk off of video. I bet me watch out waiting the soft between Fina and the Katefe since day for yesterday. Try breathe video name no trend, nothing. Wallahi.
I don't say when you don't vex, I go shout there. I don't say not change anything, but I shout say because now I dey do like that. Now, I've noticed something in Kata. Anytime when you call me, say make I come straight, I dey run, dey come. It's not because of anything special or say because in Kata. It's because me and you already don't get, even before the fact we don't already get like relationship, like we are cool down.
Let me tell you something. I feel like, see, hey, don't bring that relationship online.
Kata come dey cap nonsense. Kata come here, come dey cap nonsense. This country against women. This country against women, guy. This country against women. But me, I will not even let this one slide because you cannot intentionally do this to me, bro. I can be everything, but Kata and Gabriel not fit. I not mind. You see that level they say I not get me, Fina. These boys go see me. I swear I thought he was even coming to come and talk. Kata, come here. Kata, it's okay. Okay, Kata go not be everything, be cruise. You see, thank God say he don't play the recording of when he called Gabriel.
that these boys they that means they know what they did. Me when Nigerians not get to like me when they say I'm just trying to make sure I'm able to live my life. Kata and Gabriel, they purposely they slander me online, they cost me drugs. Yes. They try. Kata and Gabriel, they try. You see that anyhowness, I go make sure say I use a tire them. Come online, 2 grown-up boys. Slander how? Like how? Then Kata come my house, Kata they come my house, come they cap. If you dey catch cruise at your pocket, bro, you cannot catch cruise with me like that, with lies, things that I didn't do.
If you have problem, meet a friend. Nobody call me. Me, I be your guy. Not
So you fuck. No, but now you even say start down because if we check out, if we truth, if we say you not take the bread, it's not that nonsense when you talk. Now if whether you do your training can talk that thing.
You know what I talk about? You know what I talk about?
You slept.
Hey.
I talk about your life. See me and you fuck. No, Kata, wait.
You said I've never supported you.
Papa, you never support.
Never support you. So wait. You wait. I've never supported you.
Talk about what's wrong my image.
I've never supported you.
Papa, I fuck you. Me and you
But
fuck.
you'll be a trace.
Me and you fuck. Me and you
You're a
fuck.
thief.
Me and you fuck.
No. Give it that. Okay, I'm asking you that question. Have I supported you before? Have I supported you before?
They never support. Me and you fuck.
Yes. Oh, you go.
Me and you fuck.
Yes. As you know what this I never
Me and
supported
you
you.
fuck.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yes, and you go collect my son. This time you give me my lawyer. And you bring on your evidence video come outside. And your video come outside. Why don't support you? You want to spoil my name, make I not spoil your name. Now only is a bit chest class, but why you do like that? Give me wish.
You say you don't support me.
I don't support you. I don't support you.
You carry common and come do music. I did TikTok like
And you can think and
you know
talk.
my bed. There's not many times I don't write kata. Will tell me okay, no problem.
But I don't pull up.
Baba, that
I don't pull
you
up.
just came to me. You came to make it up. That you
I came to make it up, but the day I entered your life, that was the day you got what is it called? Papi or PH was something on dress of everything. Swear.
Remember they get some. Remember they get some before them. Who before them? Remember they get some before them. What are you saying? Okay,
You be bad person. Don't worry. I will slander you. Because you said I've never supported you. I just swear for your life with that day. I just swear for that. The day when I kiss you for your. The day when I said I want you to say I kiss you for my life. Witness the place I come. You thief. Go and tell your friend. Whether the friend Papa no go arrest you. The friend Papa go arrest you. And they come out and come and think I say I don't support you. Yeah, you have no problem. See, Khalifa cannot even talk anything. Khalifa said they look say this my sister and Mushu. This my sister and Mushu. After you supported this, my not support. You still post me for my face. No, you have your studio before. You say I carry Bentica. You say I'm going to say Bentica like Bentica promotion. If I clip you the fine, I will give you clip.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You can clip it. You can clip it. I will clip. Now why I take your house? And they crazy. I know they look for others on that kind of clip. Let me tell you something. Catcher, if you say you train and cruise, you see they catch. I'm not catching cruise.
I'm not catching cruise with you. I'm not catching cruise with you. Go and meet your friend. Go meet your friend.
The friend tarnish my image, and all I can say because I'm not expecting
How about they go?
You people will just wait for my order.
If I suppose you never go punish you, see now, ungrateful bastard.
So you left home for 4 days. You said it's according to you. You said it's 4 days only, but it was more than 4 days. Well, no problem. Let me agree that it was 4 days. You left the house. You left your wife and your son. That was around 2 years, or 2 years plus or 3. You left us for days, but you're saying it's 4 days. No problem. So why did you leave the house? Because you're saying you just had a little misunderstanding, really. And I'm going to tell you why you left the house and how that message came about. You left. I know you know the story. You left the house because I called your side chick, Sandra Umedi. I messaged her and some others, because of I was angry. At first, I went through your phone and I saw the whole lovey, miss you, and money you're sending to them and the rubbish things people are doing. I was angry. It was as if my heart just sank into my tummy. But I heard my call. I just took their numbers. For some reason, I did not call them. I did not send it. I don't even know I didn't even know why I did that, but I just saved their number. Fast forward, few days or weeks later, I was asking. I now asked you to that if you know anybody that wants that's looking for a job, maybe sales. That's looking for a job actually sales. That should let me know because I'm recruiting. My company already told us to start recruiting because to people that will join our team. You understand? Because I work in the agency, so people that will join my team. So I was already acting manager, and then you sent me some CVs. Now, let me put a call through. Call people now to invite them for an interview. After I've sent some emails to some. So the ones that you sent to me personally, I just let me call them, And as I dialed the number on the CV, it just appeared that this number is saved on my phone. I was surprised because I don't know this person before. I started to think maybe is this somebody I know before? Is he a friend, old time friend? And I realized that this is the number that I saved from your phone. This is one of your side chicks. I got angry and then I messaged. At that point, I now messaged the girls. I messaged all of them. You came back home because obviously your side chicks had already informed you, right? You came home as usual, starting to rain curses and insults on me. Insulted me seriously that it was as if the ground to open and swallow me. You called me sort of names. You're like, oh, this is not the wife you married. This is not the Chema I married. And because the one you married was a naive Chema. So you were so angry. And then you said, oh, you don't reach well with the message I'm going to call girls or they want girls to leave my husband. And this is hookup girl character. I don't know me and this is your hookup girl. Everybody's supposed to hook up because you're used to carrying hookup girls. You're calling your wife that is messaging side chick to leave your husband alone or to tell them that I told you that this is a married woman and I'm trying to talk to them. You are saying that thing I'm doing is hookup character. To see that you're not making sense. But that was what you were insulting me. This thing I'm doing is hookup character. Is hookup character. I'm calling people to leave my husband. Is hookup character. You stay insulting me. And then you said if you're not doing this marriage again, the marriage is over. And you packed your things, few things, and you left the house. And you told me that you're going to send the divorce papers, that you want to file for divorce. I'm very sure if you think back, you realize that Choma did not cry. Choma did not beg. Unlike Choma before, I would have started crying, I would have started begging you. But I did not. I didn't know that it was pregnancy hormones. I didn't know that it was pregnancy that was working. And for some reason, I was like, you know what, me too, I'm tired. Bring it on. Bring your divorce. Now, you went for days. You left me and your son in the house. Me, I even said, me too, I don't tire, I just went about my work, take my son to school, go to work, focus on my job. At that time, focus on myself. I didn't know I was even pregnant. And then, usually, anytime we snap beautiful picture, we just post on our WhatsApp status. And old-time colleague of mine now entered my DM and said he has a crush. He had always had a crush on me. And me, I'm like, I beg you. And it was like, is it a crime to crush on a married woman? I now said, it's not a crime to crush on a soon-to-be ex-married woman, a bit divorced woman. So he wanted to know what's happened because this is someone that you did not show the full charts. I mean, that's the only part you snapped. You want to have evidence. You know that you want to have evidence that Chema did something. No problem. At least you have had your own backup because you always say that me, I'm always going through your phone to snap evidence of your side chick. You have seen this one too is my side bobo, Abi. No problem. So he wanted to know why I was saying that I'm soon to be. But if you notice in my conversation with him, I did not divulge anything. I just told him, I just changed the topic. I was like, where have you been? How have you been? He said he's in so country. He's not doing that. I said, me too, I'm working in another company. I'm working in this insurance. So that was what happened. That was where I ended that conversation. I didn't talk more than that. Now, the next day, I took our son for a birthday party on the island. Your friend's daughter's birthday party. Because her birthday was in December. That was in December. I think that was 2022 December that this thing happened. 2022 December. Now, we went there on the island. On our way coming back, I was not seriously ill. Like, I was shivering. At the same time, my temperature was high. And now, they had to call you. I think it was even my parents I told them they called you. I think, it was me that called you. I didn't know that they called you and you came. And you took me to the hospital. Now, the doctor said, go and buy me food, something to eat so they can give me some medication or something like that. And then you were with my phone. You went into the car and you started going through my messages. And then you didn't say anything but that particular message of that, my old colleague that was saying he has a crush on me. That's where you now came into the hospital and started making it like you were creating a big scene and instead insulting me, shouting, and the doctors were like, please calm down. You can take this home. This is it. And then we left the premises. We got home, or even on your way driving, you were just ranting, you were angry. Thank God nothing happened on the way we got home safely. I did not say a word. I just went straight to my son's room. My son was already sleeping. I just lay with him there by his side on the bed. And you kept ranting. You kept complaining. This small issue that we have, you now start calling this small issue. Someone that left his wife for days. This small issue that we have, you're now flirting with men. They're not telling you they have crush on you too. You're smiling. You're saying you're soon to be woman. Am I not soon? So you say you want to fight divorce. You continue ranting. I did not say a word until you saw that I was not saying anything. You now started crying. You now said, where's your phone, Seth? This guy, if I see him, I will shoot him. I will send boys. I will shoot him. You took my phone and you smashed it on the floor. And then that was when I just started crying on the bed. I just started crying. And you saw that I was crying. You now started crying and was begging me that you are sorry. That I should forgive you. That don't worry, that you buy me a new phone. I should not worry. But why am I doing like this now? That you just left for a few days and now I'm flirting. And they're telling me that. I said, you start begging me that, in fact, that you are sorry. That nothing is wrong. Nothing is going on between you and those girls. You stayed, I didn't know, all this time we were begging. Remember, I didn't even say a word. You just kept begging me and apologizing. From shouting on me and insulting me to you now broke down and started crying because I didn't say a word. You now started crying. That was the first time I even saw my husband cry for me. First time. Maybe I would have used these tactics on you. Maybe I would have just, because in every time in the marriage you're always at the winning side. I mean, how do I put it? You will offend me, I will beg, I will cry. But this particular time I did not cry, I did not beg. You now stayed, you said you're not cried for me. And even when I told your best friend this thing, your genuine best friend, she was like, Joanna, I hear you for don't know say this guy is a narcissist. And he just say to handle Prince, we supposed they tough. Now she always tell me that this is what I would have learned and know that okay, if I want to take this marriage, this is how I would have been behaving towards you. So every time maybe I'll be crying or I'll be explaining myself to you. It doesn't work. I can't say that this one works now. Now you say you're the one that is not crying for me. And as God will have it, the next day Prince Youth by himself went to wherever he has been, I didn't even know for days, brought his clothes, his bag back to the house. He brought his things back to the house. And that was how we had peace, at least for a while.
We just had our breakfast and we're gonna have our lunch.
Ever since Queen May Doche divorced her husband, she has been shining. Truth be told, if I say this divorce look good on her. I don't know why we say anytime when woman divorce her husband, now that time they look good. Then go begin to dress well. Then go begin to wear good clothes. They wear perfume, they buy roll-on. I call the ask. Now when una live on a husband place, una know say to look good. In the other hand, I've been on a husband they put una in that condition because there are many bad men out there. I know if you don't look at this in wife in one word or the other, in mind go rethink like 2 times. Don't be my wife with this. No, be Gandus with this. You saw how she was shaking one yard, shake the buttock. She thought that she ate in Spain. Now she dey go Morocco go charge phone. Now Timaya sing song, but now Queen May the activator. I saw the video where Emeku Guama did for Queen May. I did not talk about it because I wanted to see so many people's opinion. You see, one of the bad things that happened to Queen May, now not cautioning all this main nation. Because you see this main nation, 80% of Queen May problem now main nation cause her. I came out then, when we made the mark for social media. You know, the mark for social media. I came out, I won all this Queen May nation. Since when we say if we not come out on social media, the only thing one they do now to insult you, A time will reach where we say All this thing wey una go do, they do go turn. You go be una where they blame. I talk am if they follow me. Una no listen. If my child offend you, beat that my child. But you get as you go beat somebody child, you go be like say you carry hate for the person heart. Wetin main nation suppose dey focus on na how to promote me. But they decide to dey fight you Ledoche because if they insult you Ledoche, you go give them more views and more engagement. That was why all of them focused on it. Some of them that main nation gift did not reach to. Now some of them don't leave main nation. Some of them don't be main nation again. Now, Barrister Meku Gwama, the ex-lawyer for Queen May, came out tell us say if to say you do also wanted to pursue Queen May from husband place, say Queen you do also would have pursued Queen May. Say you do also get good heart. That is why they not pursue Queen May. Say Queen May now be the bad person. Can you imagine the heart of men? Somebody scatter somebody marriage, but now the person gets good heart. This person a single mother, oh. Single mother that understand marriage. Somebody that had once had problem in her marriage that she left. If to say they know they have problem in marriage, why did you do us in live of us? She left. I'm not saying any man should not practice anything. Every man is entitled to opinion. He says, as a man, if you like, pack millions of wives. But remember that you are hurting some people. Do not think you are not hurting somebody just because you decide to marry second wife. You can do whatever you like, oh, but remember that you are hurting some people. Some of the polygamous men in nature are the ones that are remaining with one woman. If you don't understand woman, do not keep them many. A polygamous man refuses to bring two because you understand what one is. One woman is a problem. Imagine when you make them two. And the other one going to act like saint till it enter fufu. All these people, when they call you honey, sweetie, and the rest of them, now because they take care of their children. If you want to knock a single mother, take care of your children. If you want to marry a single mother, take care of your children. Now their children where their love lies. You saw when you do also talk and say, in they appreciate you, Ledoche, and they call on all single mothers to appreciate you, Ledoche, because you, Ledoche, decided to take care of their children. Kudos to all the single mothers, so do not get me wrong. Single mothers are good as mothers, but you see, taking a second wife, avoid them. I will tell you the truth. One of the greatest superheroes we will get in Nigeria are single mothers. Because 80% of single mothers today, now their husband cause them. So one of the greatest people who I appreciate that went extra mile for their children are single mothers. So do not get it wrong when I talk about single mothers, because there are good parts in that single mothers. But society don't go tell you that part. When a man run, leave his children, a single mother go carry that children and look for who go take care of them. Because of love of children, he decided to marry somebody where he no love just because of those children. She sacrificed her happiness for the children, while the man did not do it. So kudos to some single mother. But in terms of marriage, be very careful. Some of them that glitters are not good. So to do Austin, scatter somebody's marriage. You know, and they might be having problems there. Yes, they might be buying themselves. But marriage has many faces. No, about how long you don't stay in marriage, or now when problem hook you. You get the way they hook in 1 year. You get the ones where they hook in 20 years. Marriage problem, no they get time where they start. They start anytime. Come, we will cook you in marriage. Any person that marries somebody must love who they marry. You must respect who they marry. Now, you Ledoche was the one that decided to go for a second person because he believed there is a problem in his house. As a man, if there is a problem in your house, second wife is not the option. A good woman is that woman that decided to go without doing anything. A bad woman will not go. So do not think that that one left is a bad woman. A bad woman will not go. Now you will go. Now you will go. Because when all these things they start, you still they eat her food. If she was bad, that badness would have started. And any woman that have lived with you for up to 10 years is not evil. It's just misunderstanding. I do not appreciate me don't living in a husband place and be moving around on the social media. Me, I do not condemn divorce. And if you decide to divorce as a woman, fine. Do your will, but divorce correctly. Give your children access to their father. Do it correctly. Do not divorce and carry your children and be fighting ownership with your husband. That is evil, devilish divorce. If you divorce with your husband, do not divorce your children with their husband. If wetin Emeka Onyama talk about Jude Austin na truth, that means say Jude Austin na the real devil. A devil that was waiting so that he will live. Because Queen May na in get house. If man and woman, married people, they get problem in marriage, they did not invite a third party to enter. But you see in this marriage thing, now woman always spoil marriage for women. Now woman they collect person husband, now woman they collect person boyfriend. Tomorrow they go blame the man. If women they respect people's husband, the same way women they respect people's wife, there will be no many divorce today. My videos are not follow mentality. I don't think I make it sweet up for anybody. Now the matter that they talk about. Follow my page and share my videos. Queen May, you saw how she's shining. Shining. Shambra like diamond. I don't know whether their voice called they look good on you. It be like say you too, this woman. You too, this woman. You don't tell where you want to come out to. But no matter how it is, don't ever think there is any single mother out there that is happy. No matter how they show happiness. You understand? People are trying to buy pain by dancing for you to see them that they are happy. But deep down, the pain they there. There is pain of betrayal in partnership. If somebody trusts you with love, don't mess it up. Be wise.
Some of you are just very quick to react. You don't listen to understand. Àwọn kan gbọ́n tún sọ pé bóyá wọ́n fún mi lówó. Ṣé mo mọ Tyler rí ni? Bí mo ṣe wà yìí, London ni mo máa ń lọ ní òde South Africa rí. But the problem you people are not thinking about is that there are still a lot of Nigerians in South Africa. Millions and millions and millions of Nigerians live in South Africa. Their livelihood is in that country. Those ones that they sent is like less than 5% of Nigerians that live in South Africa. Now, you see, telling Tyler to not come to our country will trigger another madness there. Because Nigerians, whether you like it or not, are even still in South Africa. Nigerians, whether they like it or not, are still going there for business. What I'm saying is, we should not stop her from coming here.
Come, this guy. Wait till you they talk. Wait till you they talk, this boy. Wait till you they talk. You go beat Pikin, you go still teach Pikin how to cry. You go beat Pikin, you go still teach Pikin how to cry. Wait till you they talk for your mouth. This matter where you they talk so. You feel say now only Nigerians, only millions of Nigerians, now they South Africa. Okay, the way millions of Nigerians they live for South Africa, you feel say millions of South Africa not they live for Nigeria. Or you feel say Nigerians don't know where those South African people they base for Nigeria, or they don't know where their businesses they. Wait till you they try to talk. The way you they talk, safe, now sign of fear, call they cash you, call tie you, fear tie you, buba rapaga. Say, may we let Tyler come Nigeria. Say we stopping Tyler for coming to Nigeria to come do a show. Say it go trigger these people more. God, it go trigger them more to act more than a dead rat. It go trigger them more to act more than they don't already act. Or wait till they want perform again when they never performed before, God. Wait till they want do when they never do before, God. People they pursue you from their country. People they pursue you for their country. You see carry them upon yourself. You still stay their country. What thing you they do for them? Anything you see, you go use your head carry them. Or you know they see the people when they buy for online. You know they see as that they don't like them. You know they see as they close their businesses, that they pursue them. So you when they don't pursue for their country, and you still carry them upon yourself to stay their country, guy. Anything you see, you take on. You dey hear? Anything you see, you take on. Not be the kind talking when you dey chew for the online business. So say, make we allow Tyler come. If you not like her, not buy a ticket. If you want punish her, not buy a ticket, not go a show. What
Wetin she fair come do for Nigeria at first? Wetin she fair come do for the country at first? People dey kpai una dey go. You dey say make dem dey allow dem dey come una country. They come dominate. Make Nigeria spend their money on the same people, the same person. When their people dey kpai, they unlife your own people. Guy, una dey try dey make sense. Make una dey try dey talk. Talk when we go hear, we'll say, this bra get sense. Not be talk when we go hear finish, we'll say, I will be this stupid bra. This bra na bra we no, na bra we swore. If fear where you boba and apa, guy, we are not coward. We are not cowards. We are not fools. We know the eye when people tell look us. Person pursue you for a house now. Say, Alpha, you are not invited in this house. This house, you are not invited. Come on from my house. And you still carry them upon yourself. Still stay that house. Anything you put at that fucking giving time, that moment, guy, you don't know say you go pay. You don't know say you go pay. You go answer query. Now we all come like all the three careless talking guy. They could now wise up, guy, yo. Not be this kind talking when you got tree for land. Next time you want to address this kind of matter, speak English, guy. You dey hear those that are here, let them perceive the others. If them does not ask here, they can see the others. Ena on the massive. Domo alala fun.
Okay, yesterday I posted and I'm like, I'm not in support of Tyler coming to Nigeria, okay? But today, our president, very dark man, he said Tyler should stay back, that she's not welcome. But you know what? I'm going to say no to you, very dark man, okay? No way. Tyler is such a damsel. She's so pretty, she's so beautiful. So how can you say that she shouldn't come to Nigeria? Tyler, forget all these people, okay? You can see how beautiful you are. You're looking so pretty, just like me. Do you know Coco P? Coco P is the general overseer of Slim Girls. Small breast, small nyash. He's going to protect you. Come worry yourself. I'm going to get right on the stage and I'm going to be dancing and vibing to your music, okay? Make me scratch, make me heaven, make me lose my breath, make me wonder. Oh, God. Your music is so sweet and so entertaining, okay? Don't worry yourself. Whenever they just set their eyes on you, you know now, we have Coco P. We have Coco P, the general of myself, Slim Girl, small breast, small nyash. It's going to protect you. The men in Nigeria, they love slim girls. Slim girls with a tiny waist. You get what I mean? Don't worry yourself. Just come over. Once they set their eyes on you, they're going to forget about everything the South Africans have done to Nigerians over there, okay? Forget about them. I love you. I love your music, okay? Come over, please, baby girl. Mwa beke. Tyler, mwa beke. I love you, baby. Please come, okay? Come, don't worry yourself. I'm gonna protect you. I'm gonna protect you, okay? Come over, okay? Oh, make me spread. Make me harder. Make me lose my mind. Make me water. Make me spread.
See, to a more election river. Before, I say I don't want to talk about you again after this election. But today, I want to say, they actually think. They actually think. And person like you, somebody like you, if you become the president of this country, you don't go ruin our future. You will destroy this country. You will destroy this country. So we will always say Tinubu and our president. If you, or more election, come be president, because somebody that doesn't differentiate crime from justice, and he doesn't even know his left from his right. Or more election, you don't know your left from your right. I'm very, very disappointed. You are writing rubbish, and you are saying you shall allow Tyler to make her trade freely. Come make it happen now. If they born you, tell the Tyler she come to the show, or you go set the stage, come carry
we no go scatter you and that Thailand Kulanu. They are killing our brothers there. Don't you have sympathy for Nigerians? Don't you have sympathy and you want to become the president of Nigeria? Come and become the president of Nigeria. Rubbish. You want to become the president of which Nigeria? Come become the president of Nigeria and put this in now. You don't even know your left from your right. And today I don't see it. And today I just conclude now. You don't know your left from your right. Come carry the dial and she come perform for the Nigeria now. They are killing our brothers there. They are destroying our brothers' business there. You are telling us rubbish. The government are not aware. The government cannot stop it. And then you want us to come to Nigeria. Come now. If you are coward, we Nigerians, we are not coward. We'll bring down the show. You know we'll bring down the show. Go and bring the dial to come and perform in Nigeria. Go and bring that. You know if you differentiate between crime. What did they bust my head? What did they bust my head? Instead of me or more election speak against crime, you go to defend crime. You go to defend crime. Are you a criminal or what? Me, I want to ask you this question. Are you a criminal or what? Because every time you come to defend crime. See, make I tell you something, but it is high time we use our head. We could not come up from frying pan to fire because see this is a more ratio or whatever, and frying pan to fire. Facts, 1,000,000%. Person that defends crime, it does not condemn crime. And that person now coming. See, if Omo Eleshore becomes president, let me tell you what will happen. If they catch thief, they will go keep him for palace. If they catch thief, they will go keep him for palace. It is a shame that somebody like you is going to be in the ballots for Nigeria 2027 election. Not be say you will make attempt to win, but it is a shame that it's somebody like you that wants to become the president of this country. God forbid. I reject this for Nigerians. God forbid. See, this country will fall. This country will not even get to 1 year of Omo Eleshore in presidential villa. The country will fall. Rubbish. Come here, they tell us rubbish. Who are you?
All right, I just received a call right now. Now, what is the problem? Passport. I just received a call right now. What is the problem? Passport. Now, this is my message to Nigeria Embassy in Italy, Rome. Ambassador, sir, I am here to beg you on behalf of the poor Nigerians that is coming to the embassy in Rome to make passport. Sir, please, let them release their passport for them. Now, a woman reached out to me just now from Italy, and she tell me that she has made passport for herself with her daughter. Now, her own is out. Her daughter own is not out. Now, what is the problem? She tried reaching the embassy. They are not picking their calls. It's not going. Now, she finally reached out to them. Now, what is the problem? They said today, tomorrow, today, tomorrow, today, tomorrow, today. They are using the woman anyhow. And this woman need to submit the passport in questionnaire in Italy. Sir, please, I am begging you, sir. Please, tell these people that is in charge of this passport, let them send their passport to these families. A lot of people, I have no less than 7 cases here about passport. Passport issue. Somebody called me early this morning today that he did biometric. Until now, he has not seen his passport. I'm coming for that. Sir, please, I am begging you. Because a time will come where we will take this matter to the voiceless president that has the poor masses in mind to help us to organize protests. This will be what protests in Europe. All these embassies, we are going to visit them. Sir, please, I am begging you because very soon, it is close already, very soon, Italy embassy, we experience a protest they have never seen before. I says today, when I pass my message to Berlin, because we are ready, put on the ground, we are ready. Enough is enough. If we pay for passport and you tell us 2 weeks, they tell this woman 2 weeks. 2 weeks has turned to 5 months, she has not seen passport. And the questioner, they need this passport. Sir, please, I am begging you, sir. I'm begging you because a time will come where you people will start to beg us. We will come to your office, honest people, we are peaceful people. Sir, we will come to your office that day. No going out, no going in. Until the ambassador come outside to to address us. Because this whole thing has to stop. Sir, please, I am begging you, on behalf of the poor, innocent Nigerian that is suffering every day when they come to that embassy, sir, please, talk to the people in charge. Let them release this passport for this family. Please, if there's an issue about the passport, you can reach out to them. Let them sort the issue out. There is no issue. This person has paid money for him to get his passport. 2 weeks have turned to 5 months. There is no passport. Ambassador, sir, I am begging you, sir. Please, sir, Emma Benu, please. I don't know how to speak in Hausa. Please, Peter, please, I am begging you. Please, let them release these people's passport for them.
All right, so first of all, there will be no Tyler show in Nigeria. It is not happening. So this is a message to the show organizers and the show promoters that are bringing Tyler into Nigeria, that show is not happening. Not when Chidima Adeshina is battling deportation in court in South Africa. In Nigeria, he's battling deportation in court. And you want to bring in Tyler. Then you will sell tickets. Then Tyler will make money off Nigerians. These same Nigerians that South Africa hates so much that they are hunting the Nigerians down and even killing them. And you are bringing Tyler into this country. This is a warning to you. If you go ahead with that show, we will come to that showground and we will bring it down. We will bring the whole show down. We don't care what will happen. We'll face the consequences. Some people might even lose lives, and this is not jokes. We don't want Tyler in this country, and that is what it is. Right? You see, this whole thing about xenophobia didn't even start now. A lot of you just, maybe some of now, just started to use this internet, right? I'll take you back to 2019. 2019 xenophobic attack from South Africans to Nigerians was so crazy that I was crying like a baby. I even posted it on my Instagram then. I had to bring it down because of community guidelines. It was so crazy. A video where South Africans would chase down Nigerians on the streets. They will carry stick, hit them on their head until they are unalive. It was not a joke. It was crazy. The videos were crazy. You think it's all these videos you are seeing now? Back in 2019, it was bloody and it was crazy. I was watching these things, I was crying. Like a black man, somebody with my skin tone, with my skin color, who hunts me down. Because I'm in your country. For what reason? You claim that I'm taking your jobs and I'm taking your women? That is why you are hunting me down and then you are unaliving me. In 2019, it was so crazy that a lot of celebrities started speaking up. And that is the reason why Burna Boy can no longer go to South Africa. It was so crazy. These are the tweets that Burna Boy made then. Because Burna Boy was one of the first that spoke. Then YC and some other persons spoke, right? So Burna Boy tweeted, I have not set foot in SA since 2017, and I will not ever go to South Africa again for any reason until the South African government wake the fuck up and really perform a miracle, because I do not know I do not know how they can even possibly fix this. It was a mess. He said, and Emma Abaga is fuck AKA from now on. And if you're done with him, fuck you too. I respect you too much. Please don't throw my respect out of the window, because I swear you will fly out with it. It was a whole lot, right? It was a whole lot on social media. People were angry because of what South Africans were doing then. Then fast forward to 2026, they are back with the same thing again. And now you want to bring their artists here. Again, even after Burna Boy said he was not going back, Burna Boy went again and thought about it and said, no, we should be uniting Africans. No, we should be uniting Africans. And then he posted this show. The first of many, part of the proceeds will be donated to the victim of xenophobic attack by me. I really hope we can all keep contributing in our own way to make the world a better and a safer place for each other. Africa Unite is bigger than all of us. So African Unite concert, they were supposed to go and do it in South Africa. As you can see, 23rd November, Hillcrest Quarry, Durban View, Cape Town, right? Guess what? Let's look at the comment. Stay at home. We don't want you here. So whoever thinks that what is happening to Tyler now is harsh, they did worse. Say, stay at home. We don't want you here. Leave our country alone. This was in 2019. As you can see, look at the dates. Leave our country alone. South Africa must chase you off the stage. You and the bloody organizers are taking us for granted. Go and unite Africa somewhere else, not Nzensi. But you said you won't step foot again in South Africa again. This was when he said he was angry about the whole thing. And he said, I'm not coming. And then he went back and said, okay, you know what? We need to bring ourselves together. Let's unite as one. But they refuse. They treat ugly because they hate Nigerians. They hate other black nations. They hate it so much. Look at the tweets. People were so upset and people were so angry. And this girl is coming to Nigeria now after what they have done these past few weeks. Did you see the video where South African police were pouncing and strangling a Nigerian? South African immigration? In that same South Africa, DJ Big N went for an event and he was shot. Candy Blaze went for an event and she was robbed. In that state of South Africa, you don't see South African celebrities speaking up against all of this because they are all in it together. A South African came to Nigeria and something happened to him. We all rallied around to make sure it was okay, and then they were sent back to their country. Because we see them as our brother, but they don't see us like that. So we don't want Allah in this country. See, the organizers, I'm telling you for free. And don't take my word for a joke, because of course you know now, we get the full soldier, the rattle movement are everywhere. Don't play. You people will learn, for real. We don't want that girl in this country. And also, the other side of it, she's coming to take our jabs. How do they call it? Our jab. Look at the video of her. Say, look at this Ayastar song. Look at the recent song that she released. Who's that girl about to make a purchase? I'm talking down. So they even follow Ayastar, they drag short skirts. We know Ayastar short skirts. She won't take Ayastar job. She wants to take our job. This one now is so obvious. Not even a proper. You want to take our job. We don't want you here too. It's the same thing. We have Ayastar. Ayastar is doing well. She sings better. She sings better. Ayastar is way better. We have Ayastar. If we want a show with a short skirt girl, with a pretty girl, Ayastar is there. We carry our area. Anytime we are picking Ayastar over you 1 million times. We don't want you here. Please stay in your country. We don't want you here. Thank you very much. You people are even very lucky that Nigerians are not even extreme, because Nigerians still see the skin as we are like siblings. They still see you as our brothers. Would have been hunting down all the South Africans and all the South African business in this country. But I will not support that. But the one that is obvious to send you the message, we will send that message. We don't want you people here. Please stay in your country. Thailand, stay in your country. Thank you. Peace and love, don't play. And if people decide to play, you will learn, and you will learn the hard way. The organizers that are intending to bring in Tyler, we don't want her here. Bye. Alright, so first of all, there will be no Tyler show in Nigeria. It is not happening. So this is a message to the show organizers and the show promoters that are bringing Tyler into Nigeria, that show is not happening. Not when Chidima Adeshina is battling deportation in court in South Africa. In Nigeria, he's battling deportation in court. And you want to bring in Tyler. Then you will sell tickets. Then Thailand will make money off Nigerians. These same Nigerians that South Africa hates so much, that they are hunting the Nigerians down and even killing them. And you are bringing Thailand into this country. This is a warning to you. If you go ahead with that show, we will come to that showground and we will bring it down. We will bring the whole show down. We don't care what will happen. We'll face the consequences.
Right. Vidia, may God bless you. May God bless you. But first of all, I will first of all talk about the organizer of this event. Whoever that is the organizer of this event, first of all, I pray for you that all the souls that were lost in South Africa, their spirits, their soul will fight you. Fight your entire generation. Whoever that is the organizer of this show, of this very girl called Tyler. May the soul of those people, let them fall on you and your entire generation, right? May all the frustrated Nigerians, may all the pain of the frustrated Nigerians fall upon you and your entire generation. Whoever that supported this, whoever that supported the organizer, both the organizer, both the supporters, both the people who patronize them, both the people who will buy the ticket, may the downfall of the frustrated Nigerians before you and your generation. Yes, is a prayer to all of you that are the organizers, the supporters, and the patronage. All of you will die mysterious death. You know why? Because I have seen that this country is so wicked that everybody are chasing their own personal interests. Nobody has love for fellow Nigerians again. This country is so wicked that to the extent they don't give a damn about their fellow Nigerians again. The stupid organizer, you cannot find anybody who you will bring for a show. It is Tyler that is coming from a country where our people have been killed, where our people have been made stranded, people that has made their life in South Africa. It's not as if maybe they are saying, let the illegal immigrant go, or let those ones who are committing go. Even the legal Nigerians there, they also let them go. They frustrated all of them. And yet, you have the man you and your generation. Yes, it doesn't touch you. That is the problem we are facing in this country. It doesn't touch you. No, it doesn't concern you. But it concerns a lot of Nigerians who their people are there. The Nigerians here are depending on their people there. Their people are the breadwinners that are frustrated now, are stranded. Many of them are in Nigeria. Some of them could not even come back to Nigeria. They divide to another country. May God punish this person who organized this show. It will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. Now, let's talk about Tyler. You see, Nigerians, they don't see us finish. We don't get level again. The giant of Africa has become the ant. Because come to talk of it, of a truth, that girl, does he really supposed to have the mind to come and perform in Nigeria? Knowing fully well what, let's just assume that she is not the one that did it all. But knowing fully well what our own country people, our country youth have done to the Nigerian people. So she still believes she can come to Nigeria and perform and go scot-free. She don't even reason and say the stranded Nigerians who don't come back to Nigeria can even prefer to come to that show and take her life for a repair back of what the Nigerians have, what the South Africa has done to the Nigerian. Now see finish now. Because the animal who organized the show must have given her assurance that, oh, don't worry, there will be security. All the while that they are doing all these things to Nigerians in South Africa and other African people, has this girl ever tweeted and condemned the act and said, no, what my people are doing is not good? And you didn't say that, and you have the effrontery, you have the boldness, you want to come to Nigeria to make a show and make money from the same Nigerian people that you said they have taken your jobs and taken your wives. Ah, man, it's so unfortunate. If you get mine, come to Nigeria. If you go scot-free, go and thank your God. Foolish people, animals.
All the people from Nigeria, my people from Nigeria, how are you guys doing? Me, you know, I'm always good, I'm always nice. Me, I always have no problem. I always have no problem. So I see that there's something that's happening in Nigeria right now as of late. I've been going through social media and I've been seeing a lot of Nigerians. Tyler is set to perform in Nigeria in December. So Nigerians are saying that they want to boycott show. They will not attend that show because of everything that has been happening in South Africa during the xenophobic attacks and all those things, which are still happening even today, actually. So I want us to talk about this as sober citizens. I'm a South African citizen. You guys are Nigerian citizens. I still have some Nigerians who are here in my country. You also have South Africans who are there in your country. So right now we are not going to talk as politicians. I don't want us to get into politics. I want us to talk as human beings, as humans, as Africans, right? Because if we want to get into politics, we will never win. And what I understand about Solomon Buchi, you are very influential in Nigeria. If you have close to 1 million followers, it means you're a very influential person. And I've been going through your page and I see that you are someone who has a good heart. You have a very good heart. You always inspire people to live good, get married and all those things. So I salute your stance. I salute who you are and what you stand for. So, but when I see you falling into the trap of politics and influencing your people to also fall into the trap of politics and feeding the machine, my heart gets sore because I think we will not have a great future. We are not teaching the kids how to live together for tomorrow. Because if you can look at it nicely, all these things that are happening are politics, right? These are just politics. All these things don't just happen each and every day. It is only when it's time for elections when these things happen, where you'll find that South Africans will become influenced to hate other African people. That's just the game that they play in order for them to get into power. They use Africans are stealing our jobs. Africans are selling drugs. Africans are doing human trafficking in our countries to lie to South Africans so that they can vote for them. Do you understand? So that's just what they use so that the South Africans can vote for them. And you need to understand that South Africans, our president is always saying that South Africans are not xenophobic. There's a reason why he's always saying that. South Africans are just influenced. Like there are people who they think will change their lives, who come up because they have influence and they come up with a story. Because the way people behave is just the way somebody else has designed them to behave. Like they behave by design. Do you understand? It's by design. It's not that South Africans are xenophobic. It's not that South Africans hate Nigerians. South Africans don't hate Nigerians because they live with Nigerians. It's been years and years we've been living with Nigerians. But there comes a time where there are, and I know that you're a church goer, you understand about spirituality. You understand? All these things are spiritual. They hijack their minds, you understand? Spiritually so that they can act the way they want them to act, so that they can fulfill their political dreams. So let us put politics aside right now and speak as humans. You know, Nigeria and South Africa combined, we can actually put Africa. Africa can turn into the biggest economy in the world with Nigeria and South Africa combined. So there's someone who benefits when Nigeria and South Africa are not united, because these are actually the biggest economies in Africa. With these two economies united, we can we can compete with your United States of America. We can compete with China. We can compete with the United Kingdom. We can compete with Russia. You understand? Because if Nigeria and South Africa can unite, all the other African countries will be forced to unite. So there's someone who benefits when we are always fighting. Because South Africa and all countries are businesses. Let me put it like that. All countries are businesses. So Africa, if it's united, it can become the biggest business in the world. So the people who own our countries, because our countries are not owned by us, they're actually owned by other countries. So there are other countries who are the first world countries who benefit a lot when Africa is not a competition to them because they stay in power, they stay calling the shots. Do you understand? So, but if we want our continent to be the biggest economy in the world, we need to do away with these politics as citizens. Because the politicians are the ones who make sure that we do not unite as people. It's the politicians because we look at the politicians because as they are the ones who are going to save us. They are the ones who are going to make sure that they build our hospitals, give us jobs and all those things. If we can just put that aside and speak as humans, you will see that politics are just a game. But as people, we've been living together for a very long time. We have kids with Nigerians. Nigerians have kids with South Africans. Do you understand? So right now, when you influence people to boycott Tyler's show, Tyler is just a 24-year-old. She does not know anything about politics. She's not even based in South Africa. And the only time she comes to South Africa is when she's coming to perform, just like how she's coming to perform in Nigeria. Do you understand? So right now, if you want to punish Tyler for what politicians have influenced South Africans to do, then we are moving backwards. And we have always been saying that South Africans, they are not okay upstairs. So if you guys also want to act like South Africans right now and say wrong for wrong, how are we going to progress as a continent? If you guys want to act like South Africans, because right now you guys should be the bigger person right now and say that the way South Africans treat us, we are not going to do what they do. Because remember in 2019, there were other xenophobic attacks in 2019 in Gauteng and in Pretoria, and Better Boy stood up and he spoke about it. And they used AKA to actually counterattack that, leading to Better Boy had a show at FNB Stadium. It ended up being cancelled, that show, because South Africans did not buy those tickets to go and support Better Boy, because he stood up and said that all the things that are happening in South Africa are foolish, they are stupid. If they are Nigerians, please be safe or please come back home and all those things. And Better Boy was right. You understand? He was not wrong. And I'm not also saying that you are wrong what you're saying. You're not wrong. But you need to look at it in another way. That if right now we want to feed into the machine of politics, as a continent, we are still going to, there's never going to be change. So right now, we need to get rid of politics. Right now. And I am urging you guys, I'm actually asking you guys in Nigeria to not act the way South Africans are acting. Be the bigger person for the better of Africa. I keep on saying, Nigeria and South Africa combined, Africa can become the biggest business in the world, the biggest economy in the world. Your minerals plus our minerals, your government plus our government, it can become the best economy in the world. We can become the best economy in the world. I'm tired of always, when Americans speak about Africa, they speak of third world countries. They speak of a place where they have to go and do charity. I'm tired of all those things. And we have the good, we have everything here. We have the resources that can put us at the top. But because we are allowing politicians to actually use us for their own selfish gains, there's never going to be a better tomorrow for the youth. Let us not teach the youth how to act, how the old people have taught us to act. Let us teach the youth to live together. Because as I was saying, Tyler is a very small child. She knows nothing about politics. Let us not influence the kids to hate each other. Let us be better than politicians. Let us act better than politicians and not as how to hate each other. That is my plea. I hope everything I said in this video will be understandable. Thank you, guys.
Very dark man. We are not hearing anything about the baby factory again. The alleged baby factory. We don't know what is going on with that woman. I mean, the midwife. Is she now in the police custody? As the police released her? Or maybe there was nothing serious at all. We need to know. You see, I think when we are dealing with stories, we need to be comprehensive, we need to be detailed,
and there should be, at the end of the day, resolution. Resolution can be how everything has been solved, right? Everything was solved, rather. We don't know anything about that woman at the moment. Not if
Anyway, I don't understand. It be like say one of the criteria to be VDM 8 and for you to use your common sense. Because most time the people that are eating on VDM, they don't seem to be talking like one who be say, you will see this person there reasonable, or that person gets sense at all. Sometimes they talk like someone from the animal kingdom. I don't understand. First of all, this question we ask VDM to should be directed at the police. And thank God, say VDM, he not go there alone. He went to this clinic with the police. So the police should be asking this question, not VDM. VDM has already done his job of exposing that clinic. So it's left for the police to do their job. And even though at that, you can also go to the police station to find inquiry, to have an inquiry to know what is the stage, what is the next stage, what the police are doing with the case. If you are not satisfied, if you cannot wait for the police to come, you can go to the police station and ask. Who knows, you can be a popular content creator by even reporting on the case on a daily basis or on a weekly basis to tell us what exactly is going on with the case. Can't you just make yourself useful? Go to the police station. Go and make that case a public opinion. Make it a public scene. So that you go to talk on a daily basis and people go to say, this case they can know. People go target to this case. By so they go to popular content creator. Video don't give chance for you to just blow now, you don't feel blow. You there you criticize video instead of you to just find a way to just get into that police station, they report you on the case. I'm very sure the police will give you a platform, will give you opportunity to know what is going on. You cannot be asking VDM to do that. VDM, that is not his job anymore. He has exposed that place. It's left for the security agencies to do their job of persecuting the woman who owns the clinic and persecuting those who bought the child, who bought the baby. Not be VDM you call us. VDM is not a law enforcement agency. No, it's just a civilian like you and I. Or there. Go to the police station, go and make yourself a popular content creator by reporting on that case. Or then get out of my phone. Once I just see video, I just lose my common sense.
Alright, so this case I'm about to share now is a very sad, pathetic, and actually very, very unbelievable to say the least. The family that this happened to is just outside, and I'll bring them in to come and share the full story. As a matter of fact, I told them that I would do anything in my power to get them justice. I will spend any amount because getting them justice in this case will cost a lot of money. And I told them that I'm very, very ready to spend any amount to get them justice because this is a national issue. I need to go further to raise a very big awareness on the issue of children, right? Now, first things first, I'll give you the summary of the whole story. In 2022, this woman that is going to come inside now said that she was pregnant. So she went to this hospital along the airport road, Lube axis. She went to the hospital for a scan, this hospital in her neighborhood. So when she got there, the doctor did a scan for her and confirmed that she was carrying a set of twins. Now, she asked for the scan result. It was shown to her, but the doctor said it is their own procedure that they can only tell you, but they cannot give you the result of the scan. So she quickly went home and she told her husband that, with this kind of condition that we are in now, I am expecting twins. The husband asked for the scan result. She said, no, that's the hospital said they don't give scan results. So he went and they confirmed that, yes, she was carrying a set of twins. Now, fast forward to the delivery day. She went into the hospital and then she gave birth. When she gave birth, sadly, unfortunately, one of the baby made it out alive because the other one scattered inside the woman's belly. So they just carried the one baby. The doctor handed the baby to the husband. And then when they handed the baby to the husband, they left, they started taking care of their child. 7 months later, this same lady, she was going out and then she noticed that the doctor's wife was holding a child. And then she was say, madam, you born, congratulations. So then when she looked at the baby, she realized that this baby looked exactly like my baby. Like this baby is like, what's going on here? This is my child now. Then she started looking, but she didn't want to say anything. Remember, this same doctor that his wife is holding a baby that looks like her baby is the same doctor that delivered her own baby. Is the same doctor that confirmed to her that she was carrying twins. And then went on to say one of the baby did not make it out alive. So the woman was smart enough. She now started going close to this lady. She was now studying. If her baby have heart problem, maybe like respiration problem, like breathing problem. This other one too, we have the same thing. That was how she was going close to the family. Eventually, she posted everything. Now, this is a summary. She'll come in now. They took the case to the police station, and this is where my interest is. And this is why I say I will actually spend a lot of money in this case. They took the case to the police station, but because they were not having enough, the case turned around and then they were detained. As I speak to you now, they are currently in court because because they didn't have money to fight. They went to a radio station. They even went on Arise. Then they were sued for defamation of character. They asked for a DNA test to be done. The police said they've done a DNA test. Till today, they've not presented the results to this family. Instead, they told them that, Madam, one of the madam in charge of the case said, if they give you 10 million naira, will you let this case go? You know, and since then, because they refused, they have been taken to court. You know, they frustrated them. In short, because of the frustration, they even had to sell their house because they were scared that they will come and unalive them. Anyways, I will bring them in so that they can give you the brief of the story. Now, I've given them the summary. You can now state how everything happened. But please, don't give us a long this thing. Just tell us how everything happened.
I will just tell you people the important one.
Okay.
2022, April, I went to a hospital along this Lugbe Road. The first time they give me, it was doctor that explained everything to me that I'm carrying psychosis. The second one, I tried to take it home and they said no. It's their procedure that no one should take the scan result home. It's still the doctor that explained it to me that I'm carrying set of things. So when I went home, I showed my husband that this is what they explained to me. My husband saw it and then I returned it the following day back to them. The third one is the very day that I gave birth to the children. Before they could take on with the CS, they asked me to tie up and let them go and do the scan. We then did it and they told me again that I'm carrying set of twins. My husband was there. Reaching to take the baby's clothes, they take only 2 Sowore and 1 cloth. I asked them why. The nurse told me that one of the baby was sick. That after giving birth to the baby, the children, they will now put oxygen on one. That's okay. I pleaded with them to allow my husband to enter inside. They said no, that is their own procedure. Husband, you don't need to enter. That's okay. So reaching inside, I saw doctor standing there wearing this doctor uniform and one other guy again. Just that I can't make sure the name here. So after everything, they give me the injection instead of my spinal cord. They now give me on my shoulder because I was asking why. I said it's doctor that said they should give me the injection. I said okay. I didn't say anything again. So after everything, they brought only one child to my husband, and that very child was so sick that my husband took the baby to another hospital, and they told my husband that it's 50-50. So after that, I asked one of the nurses that tried to fix a drip on me. I said, where is my twins baby? He said, no, the baby is dead and scattered. I said, have you shown my husband the dead body? She said no, that doctor said no one should let us know. I said, okay, I kept quiet. When the day that he tried to discharge me, I asked him, where's my twins baby? He said, the baby is dead and scattered. I said, okay, which I told my husband. My husband told me that we can't fight this battle now. Look at me, I have no money. And look at this baby, he's still on oxygen, taking some medication. I keep quiet because then we don't have anything in our hand. So after 6 months, I went to immunization and I saw a baby in Dr. Wife hand. I asked her, she said she's a twins baby. I played with them. When I went home, I told my husband that I've seen my baby. He said, I said, my baby is with doctor's wife. Which me and my husband went that very day in the evening, and my husband used his own eyes to see it. Since then, I've been visited them, helping her in house choice, all in the name to get access to my child. So one day I got angry and I asked the doctor, I said, where is my twins baby? Because I believe that it's not there. He said, why do you want to come and carry the baby? I said, you told us that the baby is dead, which we know that is not there. Where is our twins baby? He said, this is your twins baby. He now asked me that, are you sure that you are not going to stay here in this village with this child? Because everybody know that he's the one that owns this child. He's the one that this child is in his care. I said, okay, me and my husband want to relocate to another country. That is how I try to deceive him. So along the line, his wife now stand up that, why do you want to hand over the child to this woman? That since the child was a little baby, she did not come to to fight for this child. It is now that the baby has completed 1 year that the woman want to come and fight for the child. I've been the one washing the poo-poo, washing all the... So doctor now say, okay, the woman now asked the doctor that I should call the police on this woman. I was there. Before you know, the doctor started shouting that if you allow this woman to take this child, I will expose you. Doctor said the woman should take off the child because it's her child and not your own. It will become argument between them. Before you know, people started coming due to how the woman, she was shouting. They took me to the police station and asked me that, is your husband aware? I said yes. When my husband came, they asked us that we should go for DNA test, which my husband said, okay, we'll go for DNA test. My husband asked, is how much? They say it's 250,000 naira. My husband said, no problem. Then we'll look for money to pay. Reaching like 1 hour and some minutes, they now came out again and said they should bring us from cell. When they bring us out, they now told us that they can't do the DNA test anymore. Now, until the baby completes 8 years before they will do the DNA test. That they are going to take us to Kuje prison if we ask for the DNA test again. That they are going to write a paper for us to go to court to write court affidavit. That to ensure them that we are not the owner of the.
That they will take you to court to say you are not the owner.
Yes, they write a paper. We tried our best, but they were hitting me on my head, and everybody bear witness, calling me mad woman. That she's a mad woman trying to steal another man child. I was there. Read the day to finish everything. The brother of the doctor now had my husband on his ear and tear his ear. Blood was coming out. My elder sister with the husband
in front of
there.
the police?
In front of the police. Doctor
the elder brother of the doctor?
Yes, sir.
You, they tear your ear?
Yes. They tear his ear. The blood was rushing out.
He says he's a retired soldier.
He says he's a retired soldier.
I
think that I was thinking...
Want to come and spoil his brother's name and everything. Then before you know, as we were begging, he hold my ear, open, twist it, before you know, blood started coming out. Inside the police station, the doctor was even saying that government has given him power to make alive and to kill. That the mother is the most dangerous native doctor. Nobody can do him.
That's what the doctor said.
Yes, sir.
I was expecting that maybe something will go.
Wait, the doctor said he has the power to take life and
kill
yes,
and
sir.
to make alive. There is a doctor that he has. The government has given them power.
License to kill and to make
License to
alive.
kill and to make alive.
in front of police?
Yes, sir.
And they did not say anything.
Okay.
So they now asked my husband that you should go. They hand over the paper to him that if you don't go and do the court affidavit that they are taking us to Kuje prison for good 7 years, then by that time the baby will complete 8 years. We had no option because my other sister and the husband was there. They didn't say anything. Only to call me and my husband that we should leave the baby. They know that the baby, the doctor people were begging them that they know the baby is yours. But the way we took the matter is a shameful matter that they can't expose them now.
That's what your sister said?
Yes, sir.
Your own blood sister?
Yes, sir. I say, if you say you don't even have anything to give your children, then you want to collect this one to come and join the guy. I say, sister, why now? Even though it's Gary that I'm drinking, at least nobody is paying my children's school fees. My husband has been there trying his best. He said, I should leave the baby alone. I said, okay, me and my husband left because we don't have anything to say anymore. Because when I was looking at her, it's as if that I should punch her, but I allowed it to go. When we reached the police station, they handed over the paper to my husband. The policewoman, one of the policewomen, followed my husband to the court. Then they sign the court affidavit that you will not near the baby again. That our baby is not our own. That baby is not our own. That will not even go close to their gate again. We should not go close to their hospital, which we hand over because nobody stands for us. Then after some months, one organization stand up for us. They were looking for me for good 3 weeks. No one see me. Until that very day, they saw me and the man explained everything that is going to fight for us. Which we followed the man. When I reached the police station, they was begging me, Madam, please, mommy twins, you don't supposed to take this matter so high like that. We are here to settle everything now to give you your child. Mommy twins, I say no, we are going to that command. I'm not going to stop here anymore. You people know that it's my twins, and you people vow to suffer me and my husband then. So I will not allow anyone to call me down and stop calling me name. They started begging, even his friend, the doctor friend, now say, oh, his friend, doctor is gone. I said, I don't care to know. Then to hand over the file to me, let me go and submit it. They refused to hand over the file. They were begging, kneeling down begging. I do as if I've get angry. I left. Then they now call me back, hand over the file to me. Then now the woman now sign it and hand over it to me. Then when I left, I told my husband that I've collected the file.
The police file?
Yes, sir.
The investigation file from
Yes,
that
sir.
place?
To
transfer the case
yes,
from...
yes, sir. And before I even collect the file, one year before that very time that I collect the file, the policewoman, two of the policewomen called me that I should come. That very day is my elder brother wedding eve. They called me that I should come, that they want to see me. Which I went there, and they told me that they just want to see me. I said, why are you people calling me? I think we have ended this matter. They say, but they just want to see me if I'm asleep. I said, no. So my baby wants to wee. Then I take him to the backyard. The window was there, close to me and my baby. I was telling them that you should tell the woman the truth now. Let her hand over the baby to her. This one said,
All right, Nigerians, let us listen to these 3 Nigerians that gave their testimonies. One is based in abroad, a Nigerian man based in abroad, while 2 Nigerian guys based in Nigeria. The Nigerian man in abroad is giving testimony of the kind of life they are living in abroad, while the 2 Nigerians are giving their own testimony about Nigeria. So let us listen and compare both of them. Let us watch the 3 of them. Thank you.
One of our neighbors for here, yesterday, and they hear me. Later, he come to say, bed, he gets bed. The bed, as he defeat them, the bed flew away. Go hard for one of these trees, and no one goes to you or come out. The woman try to bring him out. The thing no work. Will I say something? Who come there? They call all these paramedics, all this, and so they carry both ambulance for fire and other this motor to come and rescue the bed. When they come rescue the bed, the village say one of the feathers get problem. The woman begin to para. It don't already tell them that it's going to sue them. First, for coming late, and secondly, for not being professional in handling of the rescue of the bed. Say the bed, no. A problem. While for Bongo, we will allow Bongo HP boys. The whole our general, they will move up. No rescue. Bed to bed. Dog will go and say, dog will get club here. Dog will get, maybe some of them, they go swimming, where they go swim. Some go where they go, all those here, treat them. Some, a lot of them, they go to the hospital, take their vaccination and other things.
You hear somebody testimony from abroad. Now listen to the kind of talk you hear in Nigeria.
People, they talk about
administration, hey, nobody deserves. The administration is doing their best. They are doing their best. You know, like I make come up for road. Oh, nobody, they never beat anybody. If anybody does say Tinubu or administration, they do well.
We already know who President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. He is the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and we understand and we have known his capability and what he can do.
All right, you can see that these two Nigerian persons, if you watch very well, if you are very deep in thought concerning this video, you will find out that these two Nigerian persons based in Nigeria, their life are not even better than the animal in the abroad, right? Because if you watch very well, this man is speaking from a fact, not I hear. He saw, he witnessed it, that animals are being taken good care of in abroad, in the Western world. You can imagine a woman suing a certain group of people for not arriving on time to rescue her bird, and also for not rescuing the bird properly to make the bird has a broken wings or maybe a dislocating wings. Right. Now, that is to tell you that that very country, they are done with the life of the human being. Like they have put in things in place for the human being to live. Social amenities are there for the human being. Okay? That is to say, they have passed the level, they have really passed the level of human being, as in they have taken care of all those things. Now they are now extending their caring to animals. You hear what he said, that even the dogs, they have their pool where they go to swim. You know, every owner of dogs, I've experienced it in the Western world. Every owner of dog take their dogs to a playing ground, a pool, you know, places. That is human being. Now, let us talk to these two Nigerians based in Nigeria. You understand? If these people are sick and there is no vehicle to take them to the hospital, they will die there. Yes, they will die there. Now, what are your testimony? This man in abroad, his testimony is far beyond our expectation. Like a based Nigerian person that has not gone out of this country, out of Nigeria, will not expect to hear this kind of thing. And mind you, that this very man who is giving this testimony in abroad must have been one of the destroyer of Nigeria, where he was in Nigeria supporting bad politicians, collecting bribe, collecting money for voting, selling their votes. But he has gone to the Western world to see another kind of life over there. Why these two Nigerian guys, they are here. Many of them know what happened in abroad, but they decide willingly to be slavery in this country called Nigeria. Do you know that in Nigerian zoo today, the animals in Nigeria zoo today are begging that they wish to die because they are not even living well. When you go to the zoo, you see animals starving, they are dying. Nobody wants to go to the zoo again. Those days in our age, we go to the zoo to watch animals. But now, the animals are not good looking. Right? So, if you see these two people, you see the other one that looks like a sacrificial lamb, of rubbish that he has said. So you can see how far behind we are in this country. And the other one just said, yes, we know our president, and he's our president for the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and he's doing well. And what are you going to say? What have they done for the people? As a lot of Nigerians would have wished to live the life of animal in the Western world, because the animal there are being well taken care of, and the people, human being in Nigeria, has been seen as not valuable. So my people, please, let me see your thoughts in the comment section. What do you have to say about these three people's testimony? Let me see your thoughts in the comment section.
guys. A quick one. I'm sorry I've not been posting for a couple of days. I just returned to my city from a visit from Nigeria. I never wanted to make it official, so I've not been posting for a couple of days. I saw a video of Barry that man did concerning Tyler and the issue of xenophobic attack that is happening in South Africa. This is my own opinion. I would like you to drop your opinion in the comment section, like, share, and follow this page for more. Tyler, I beg, come to Nigeria. No mind our president. He's joking. You are like a sister to us. We love you. Come to Nigeria. Now you go see your back head. Since all these things that have been happening in South Africa, you know, concern you now show where you won't carry come give us. May we spend money, buy tickets, make our people spend money, buy tickets, come watch you shake your tiny waist. Your eye go tell you. Presido have declared, the show will not hold. If you like, you are a show promoter, make you go put your money for that show. You go crash. As I tell you now, so in view, every man on ground go back on that place, they will destroy them. And nothing will happen. Yes, it's our right to say make you no perform for Nigeria. As your government say it's on our right to protest and pursue Nigerians. Now our right to tell you make you no perform in Nigeria. Go back to your country. Make you no come here, come collect our husband and our boyfriend. Go back to your country. Go. You collect our jobs here. We don't want you to take care of our jobs. Go back to your country and continue with your jobs. Yes. Presido don't talk am. Now so it take be. We don't sign them already. If you like, if show promoter, go invest your money in that show. It will be flop. Your show will not hold in December 22nd. We don't sign them. Keep them for somewhere. That show must not hold, according to Presido. A message where I say my pass to you, Tyler. Your tiny waist no go fit do anything on this one. This one no be waiting they call them. It no be award. This one in Nigeria. Now where in the happen. Since you cannot speak out about the ills of your government maltreating Africans in your country, now you want to come and start performing in South Africa. Go back to your South Africa and perform there. We don't need your tiny waist in Nigeria. Simple. Peace.
The fact that a South African can beat their chest, come out openly, announce that they want to hold a show in Nigeria here is enough slap on our faces as Nigerians. Come to think about it. With all of these xenophobic attacks on mostly Nigerians in South Africa, it shows that we now, even thinking about it in the first place, that this show could possibly hold before they even started the planning of the event, it shows that we are even confused. We don't even know what we are doing. Because we don't value ourselves. Come to think of it, MTN, Stanbic IBTC, Protea Hotel, a whole lot of other companies you can think of, Multi-Choice and its likes that are South African owned companies. They are not supposed to be operating as we speak. Yes, because look at the extent and the extremity of how much xenophobic attacks is actually going on in South Africa. These people beat their chest to the extent that even their leaders support it, even their own police support it. We've seen several videos of how policemen attack under camera, under broad daylight, openly attack Nigerians, attack blacks, their fellow black men. And then even their politicians, their musicians, people that have highly profiled personality, they cannot even come out to counter these happenings. And yet, we still have the guts to even think of organizing a show here in Nigeria. So stupid of us, just a huge slap on our faces. And if you come or you hold a different opinion from what I hold, suits you right. Look, we don't even give ourselves enough credibility. Nigerians to Nigerians, let alone, how do we expect others to respect us? By now, the government should have shut down all of these agencies that are South African affiliated. There was this day I was at the airport, me and some other passengers waiting to board. We stood, there were no chairs. We stood there for a long period of time. Lagos Airport here, International Airport precisely. We stood, we were standing for almost 30 minutes, no seats. Then one white man walked in, and then he was standing for just about 5 minutes. Immediately, the airport attendant saw the white man standing. He just went to the office, one of the offices, got a chair, and had to give to him to sit. Then I asked him, I called him, you see all of us stand for here, you know if you give us or offer even the eldest person amongst us, your fellow blacks, you could not offer anyone a seat. You see white man, you offer him chair. Our problem will end the day we say we begin to get value for each other as Nigerians. Because charity begins at home. But until then, let's keep playing.
With VDM on our side, I see a better Nigeria. Yes, with VDM on our side. When I see the case where they bring come for VDM, when VDM interviewed the couple this morning about how they take give birth to twins, the doctor, Pake one from them, come to tell their story. You see how even the people when it be say, if we get problem, we're supposed to run, go meet, say, help us, so they come begin to do wuru, so they throw away the woman for sale. The good part of this matter be saying, before VDM go come post this kind thing, that means they don't already go back at the people. As I talk to you now, I never even go back to a page, make I know what they happen on, because I have a business this morning. I believe say they don't already go back at the doctor, the wife, and every other person involved in this evil act. They don't already go back at them. Then you go start tomorrow, say, VDM is a manipulator, VDM is a princeella, VDM is a this, VDM is a that. Who cares? You, when you know they say Bola, you be deputy Jesus. Show us what you don't do. Show us the life when you don't touch. Just one person life and show us, look, I have done this thing for this person. No, we just want to know. How many people can you boast and say, look, I have helped this person to recover this, I have helped these people? Before we know now, that pikin when they torment this husband and wife, he go come out and go back to his parents. You will tell me, you will call it tell me, say, make I not like that kind of person. You call it tell me, say, make I not like that kind of person. No, they joke, VDM, now God go bless you, now God go bless you. And ratters, if now they see me say they make video of VDM matter back to back, now because of say my area just get as it be, no be say I know they follow now, no be say I don't come up for rattle. I still be one and only rattle mama in Italy. I still did the journey. It's just that the stress of having children at home during this vacation season not be easy. By the time you go wake up for bed, you don't already tired. So, Rate, I deal with you now 247. I don't go anywhere. I don't they shake. Okay? VDM, we love you. We love you. We love you.
We should be very grateful, thankful to God that this Sowore advocate for presidency is a joke. Is a form of raising funds for himself, according to Very Dark Man. Thank God VDM has exposed him. If not, tell me, make it make sense to me. With all that South Africans are doing to Nigeria and other African countries, how would a right-thinking person try to bring a South African lady to come and perform and make money in this country? And then the same Sowore is there fighting for the girl to come into the country, going against people that are talking against her coming here. Sorry, you are a joke. You have been a joker right from birth. And you will continue to remain a joker. Now, good news. Our own president, the Rata president, have already declared that there's no show, there's not going to be show for this tyrant. And we are standing by it. And if you feel he's not doing the right thing, let her come into the country. Let her come into the country. To you, the organizers, bring her into the country, and then you will see what Nigerians are capable of doing. And to you, Tyra, if you love yourself, love your life, do not even decline this coming. Decline it instantly. For your own good and the good of your crew members. Decline this visit. You cannot come here and take our job. Go back to your country. Go back to your country. So to you, Tyra, and the organizers of that nonsense show, the Rattle president have declared, we have been saying it, but now our president have come on to cap up our voices. No Tyra in this country. We do not want any South African to come and perform in this country. No this and no peace. If you come here, we will not say it. Use your tongue to count your teeth. No Tyra show. We don't need any South Africa. It's high time Nigerians stand let's stand for ourselves. We are using MTN, South Africa. ShopRite is here, South Africa. So many businesses of South Africa are still wallowing strong in this country. We do not want Tyra in this country. Rattle president has declared, and so shall it be. If you have sense, take it.
All right, I was just walking through the social media space, and I saw these posts. I can't even wonder the new person who go post this kind of thing. Some things when they post on social media, especially military persons, more than they take calm easy. Don't be everything I suppose they carry on the social media space come post, because I don't know what they teach civilians. Even when they post things like this, you are making civilians feel that you guys don't have respect for yourselves. That uniform men, they don't like themselves. They don't have respect for themselves. Because the person who posts this thing, a military blog posts this thing, and you post them, he write for the post, you can see it for the caption, I'm in the army. So I'm in the army, I go give her the cost to go peace for here. Police put a soundboard. Police put soundboard for there, say, may there no peace for there. You don't urinate there, or you pay a fine of 20,000. Even the police will put that soundboard, don't get the right to go peace for there. Any policeman will go peace for any somebody, they get every right to prosecute him because he's not above the law. There's a law and order there that don't peace there. So a policeman not even get right. Not to talk about army man go peace for there. It don't make sense. You post this thing, you just want to throw the military for shade, people insult them. Because posting this kind of thing, a confusion is just a post time to cause. If like say then if the army, the police, the armed forces, and the paramilitary, if they fight online, if they switch some personnel. If now they fight online, they switch to now. If they switch to now, so that civilians come out, they clap for now. When I want to say the way civilians say clap for now, so they will still come back, control shade for all of una insult to now. That's why they keep on rubbishing serving personnel online. Now, una character, all the nonsense one they post. When they make the civilians, they see the work finish. They make and see people finish. That is why anybody will chop and say the mess member go come outside and call now. Because they will just look and say, maybe we don't even know ourselves. Posting this kind of rubbish is for what? If now military puts signboard for them, say military zone keep up. Even the policeman not go peace for them. Now me you want to say, me when no military police operate. The one policeman will go say he drink or he high and not know himself, he go peace for that place. Military personnel go out to do suya. They'll shop him. They will shop that police irrespective of who he be. I know who will not be. So what you know what make person do you, why you go do it to person? You will not know say normally, even if the police see that military zone, you not go peace for them. Police know what to go feed do, they not go there. So you now you see police somebody where they write down for there say, don't no urinating, you pay for 20,000. The army man go release time for there the peace, which was very, very wrong and disrespectful. Very disrespectful. Can't be like say the military is above the law or they can do anyhow because they are military personnel. I don't like it. I know they support what it not make sense. You see these videos and these pictures, I see I'm the thing provoke me. I don't want comment for the comment section. I say, man, come make my own video. It don't make sense. There are some things you don't upload. In fact, when that military man did the piece now, maybe the guy hides the piece sharply, make a piece wrong, come on, you because instead of not waiting to do at that time, you know, right? Somebody don't camera lamp. You don't video and now see the caption where you put on top. I'm in the army. So army don't get right to obey law and order. Now you don't want to tell me now, You were writing rubbish, we post them on social media. I mean, not get right to obey rules and regulation. You get nonsense when I will stop for this social media space. You get some kind of when I know what they post, so don't make sense. It's not educating anybody, it's not educating the civilians, and it's not educating the military personnel. Don't like people start looking at the personnel that they are disrespectful, or they are mannerless, or they don't obey rules. I don't like it. I don't like it. This post, if you know that you post, I just bring them down. Come out for that your page, come out. I know they like when they set the military personnel for drag. You know, they sweet my belly. Because when they begin drag you up and down, now the same one will come outside. Why are you people talking too much on the military? When the missing on a car and let come outside, bring the military out, people they talk down on them. Madam, drop this post or Oga. I don't know who you be dropping. All rubbish. I will not the post it and like for social media. Better to say they happen for the country when I suppose they post and the things where we pass through when I suppose they post. Make the government they hear. No go post and a rubbish.
Make we check out. Tyler said to perform in Nigeria, but there are different misreactions online against Tyler coming to Nigeria to perform due to the xenophobic attack in South Africa against Nigeria. So our top influencer has come outside to address that issue and take against that performance of Tyler. And here's the video.
All right, so first of all, there will be no Tyler show in Nigeria. It is not happening. So this is a message to the show organizers and the show promoters that are bringing Tyler into Nigeria, that show is not happening. Not when Chidinma Adesina is battling deportation in court in South Africa. In Nigeria, he's battling deportation in court. And you want to bring in Tyler, then you will sell tickets. Then Tyler will make money off Nigerians. These same Nigerians that South Africa hates so much, that they are hunting the Nigerians down and even killing them. And you are bringing Tyler into this country. This is a warning to you. If you go ahead with that show, we will come to that showground and we will bring it down. We will bring the whole show down. We don't care what will happen. We'll face the consequences. Some people might even lose lives, and this is not jokes. We don't want Tyler in this country, and that is what it is. Right? You see, this whole thing about xenophobia didn't even start now. A lot of you just, maybe some of now just started to use this internet, right? I'll take you back to 2019. 2019 xenophobic attack from South Africans to Nigerians was so crazy that I was crying like a baby. I even posted it on my Instagram then. I had to bring it down because of community guidelines. It was so crazy. A video where South Africans would chase down Nigerians on the streets. They will carry stick, hit them on their head until they are unalive. It was not a joke. It was crazy. The videos were crazy. You think it's all these videos you are seeing now? Back in 2019, it was bloody and it was crazy. I was watching these things, I was crying. Like a black man, somebody with my skin tone, with my skin color, who hunts me down. Because I'm in your country. For what reason? You claim that I'm taking your jobs and I'm taking your women? That is why you are hunting me down and then you are unaliving me. In 2019, it was so crazy that a lot of celebrities started speaking up. And that is the reason why Burna Boy can no longer go to South Africa. It was so crazy. These are the tweets that Burna Boy made then. Because Burna Boy was one of the first that spoke. Then YC and some other person spoke, right? So Burna Boy tweeted, I have not set foot in SA since 2017, and I will not ever go to South Africa again for any reason until the South African government wake the fuck up and really perform a miracle, because I do not know I do not know how they can even possibly fix this. It was a mess. Then he said, and Emma Abaga is fuck AKA from now on. And if you are done with him, fuck you too. I respect you too. I respect you too much. Please don't throw my respect out of the window, because I swear you will fly out with it. It was a whole lot, right? It was a whole lot on social media. People were angry because of what South Africans were doing then. Then fast forward to 2026, they are back with the same thing again. And now you want to bring their artists here. Again, even after Burna Boy said he was not going back, Burna Boy went again and thought about it and said, no, we should be uniting Africans. No, we should be uniting Africans. And then he posted this show. The first of many of the proceeds will be donated to the victim of xenophobic attack by me. I really hope we can all keep contributing in our own way to make the world a better and a safer place for each other. African Unite is bigger than all of us. So African Unite concert, they were supposed to go and do it in South Africa. As you can see, 23rd November, Hillcrest Quarry, Durbanville, Cape Town, right? Guess what? Let's look at the comment. Stay at home. We don't want you here. So whoever thinks that what is happening to Tyler now is harsh, they did worse. Say, stay at home. We don't want you here. Leave our country alone. This was in 2019. As you can see, look at the dates. Leave our country alone. South Africa must chase you off the stage. You and the bloody organizers are taking us for granted. Go and unite Africa somewhere else, not Nzensi. But you said you won't step foot again in South Africa again. This was when he said he was angry about the whole thing. And I said, I'm not coming. And then he went back and said, okay, you know what? We need to bring ourselves together. Let's unite as one. But they refuse. They treat ugly because they hate Nigerians. They hate other black nations. They hate it so much. Look at the tweets. People were so upset and people were so angry. And this girl is coming to Nigeria now after what they have done these past few weeks. Did you see the video where South African police were pouncing and strangling a Nigerian? South African immigration? In that same South Africa, DJ Big N went for an event and he was shot. Candy Blaze went for an event and she was robbed. In that state of South Africa, you don't see South African celebrities speaking up against all of this because they are all in it together. A South African came to Nigeria and something happened to him. We all rallied around to make sure it was okay, and then they were sent back to their country. Because we see them as our brother, but they don't see us like that. So we don't want Allah in this country. See, the organizers, I'm telling you for free. And don't take my word for a joke, because of course you know now, we get the full soldier, the rattle movement are everywhere. Don't play. You people will learn for real. We don't want that girl in this country. And also, the other side of it, she's coming to take our jabs. How do they call it? Our jab. Look at the video of her. Say, look at this Ayastar song. Look at the recent song that she released. Who's that girl about to make a purchase? I'm talking diamonds. Don't even follow Ayastar, they drag short skirts. We know Ayastar short skirts. She won't take Ayastar job. She wants to take our job. This one now is obvious. Not even a proper. You want to take our job. We don't want you here too. It's the same thing. We have Ayastar. Ayastar is doing well. She sings better. She sings better. Ayastar is way better. We have Ayastar. If we want a show with a short skirt girl, with a pretty girl, Ayastar is there. We carry our area. Any day, anytime, we are picking Ayastar over you 1 million times. We don't want you here. Please, stay in your country. We don't want you here. Thank you very much.
Left for your government to tackle this xenophobic attack in your country. So, Tyler, don't play. Thank you.
To come is okay, but to go back, anybody will want to make you enter Nigeria, Tyler, no really love you. And if anything happens to Tyler, they should also Sowore. If anything happens to Tyler, they should also Sowore. Tyler, you need to Google the people that are really supporting you to come to Nigeria. You need to Google more about them this period, especially this period. Some of them have major problem. Like, they have mental problem. As it be like this now, we need to even export some of them, go to South Africa. You need to make a research. I just feel this in a cruise. Yeah. Maybe Tyler won't drop song, or she won't drop album. Because she know we start now, they test the waters of what she won't do during December. It's not even just a Tyler thing. We should also know that it's also a Nigerian thing. Like any Nigerian artist that goes to perform in South Africa has sold us out. Let it not look like it's just because Tyler wants to come. No, it's not about you wanting to come. Even any Nigerian artist that goes out to South Africa to go and perform has actually sold us out, and is stupid. Like, he doesn't value the lives of Nigerians. You get my point? So Tyler, I wish you all the best. If you need somebody to pick you up from the airport when you enter Nigeria, I dig in. But just know, say, to come, no be the problem. And to go back, you know, go take guaranteed at all.
I'm going to see this problem. See this video now, I message to Sowore. Sowore, I know say person like you, they get sense in the morning, but in the evening, you know, they get sense, you understand? They don't come out now, they support her, and they say me they allow her to do her show, this one, that one, say me they who government responsible. Sowore, by the grace of God, 2027, you go carry last, you understand? Before I be able to say you get reach 10 votes. The way what even your people know go vote for you. Sowore 2027, not only 2 votes you get, and the 2 people are you and Doris Ogala. You and the way thing they pay me now, they say this your mumu character now go affect Doris Ogala, because Doris Ogala don't they gather votes, but your bad, your useless character will make the Doris is falling now. You know, she'll fall with you. She'll fall with you. You are the leader of the ANC party. You are supposed to have sense. Read the room sometimes. You understand? Good. So when tell me how many songs Tyler sing. So when how many songs when Tyler sing, tell me. You know, if they ask you to sing Tyler song now, you don't know. You know, back by what? You don't know any style or song, but because you know, you know the chess class is 1942, you understand? Jazzy old man. Tyler, okay. Since I know they laugh for this video, so seriously. Okay, they misbehave. Sometimes when they do like say against sense, the next thing again. And I don't notice your sense when they start from it. Check Sowore, anytime we see Sowore talk something will make sense. Now within 8 a.m. to 11 p.m., 11 a.m. Anything, once 12 mark, this man don't mad. Don't laugh that. I said 2027 you go carry last. Wetin dey pain me say your last ride you go rub off on Doris Ogala. You go rub off on her. Seriously, that woman has worked hard. Every day she need to sleep her dey waka from places to places. Mark my word, this coming election you have failed already. 2 votes now you go get. In fact, if they no go allow you vote for yourself, so that Doris Ogala and Pastor Kafo go vote for you. Rubbish man. Make that like her share this one. She no dey do any show for Nigeria. Good. Every time he just put mouth for everything. I don't know. If you like, I don't blame you, Charles. They never arrest anybody. See, you know, say you're walking out, they go prison, go discontinue case. Since they never arrest very dark man or arrest anybody, give away popular. And they never arrest one B-Lord, then you understand? You don't see where to go. You can't put mouth for waiting no concern. For rubbish. See you where people they respect, even if they don't say they never achieve anything with all this campaign way they do. You understand? Let's be realistic, true. So what do you don't do? Let's go look up. Apart from saying they go prison, go where everybody not only they go, other people they follow you, they go, you understand? Now just say if the leader and everything God carry on this like they work up from prison to prison. Sometimes you enter, people help you come out, and when other people enter, just check and balance. Now they do for prison gates. Now they come here, they can talk rubbish. If person talking now, they go say, the man say well they done these things, you don't these things they do it in the moon. You don't these things they do it in now. But in this is they do talk. I don't know which kind of person be this one. At least I don't even that say as already on the bid in election campaigns once more. At least 10 people will vote for them at least. And because I'm not saying you'll be president at last. If 10 people vote for you next election, the upper election increase to 20. Before you go, actually when you don't reach 100 years, you go come gather what you go you take become president for mental health. You understand? I dedicate this song to you so that I thought I go fire you for that rubbish way talking. Jesus name I pray. Amen. Kabi yes yo. No can't see for person talk rubbish. Imontiyo. Anamanini ashaire. Orisha bakam. Orisha bala akuko. Origorigo. Imontiyo. Anamanini ashaire. Orisha bakam. Orisha bala akuko. So what a shame on you. Psycho.
Hey guys, so of course, today I just feel like I have to say my truth, and irrespective of whatever that happens, first of all, this video is gonna piss a lot of people off. This video might not go well with a lot of people, but guess what? It is what it is. Well, like I said, I'm gonna speak my truth today. Before I start, I've already apologized based on the whole Niger language help. People took it out of, but the same platform I posted it, I've tendered my own apology. I'm sure most of you have seen this. Yeah, that's a typical of him. Always throwing shit at me in every given opportunity. It's okay. Take that by faith. But like I said, at this point, I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy. No, I'm not that nice guy again anymore. It's aura for aura. Yes, aura for aura. I'm going to start giving you the same image. 100. A lot of people will start saying, I behave childish, I'm used to it. They will say, this one no get sense, I'm used to it. They will say I'm the troublesome one, I'm used to it. They will call me names. Trust me, I am used to it. Nothing moves me anymore. And the one that I know that will say, he talks too much. Before he said I talk too much, I want you all to watch these videos. And
They knew me. See, those days, monkey the walk, baboon they would chop. I know they do them again. So I rather they work for myself only. I know they can be singing only me every time. Only me they sing all the song. I know they do it again. These days of monkey the walk, baboon they chop. I don't do it again. Alright. I'm beginning to speak up. I'm not speaking up because I want to bring anybody down, but I'm speaking up because the accusation was even more like he sold P Square catalog that is his share. The same catalog that I hate saying it, but the same catalog that I produced, I wrote, 99% me, 99%. Yeah, sometimes the fans don't like me saying it. Like I said, I'm saying it now. 99% of the song is me, but I'm still accused of diverting square phones and blah blah blah. I'm sorry, it's same voice, it's same person, it's same thing. The only difference is that you will not see me and we didn't do the perform anymore. It's same voice, same me. I don't hide them anymore. Now before they try because the more they hide it, the more every small thing problem don't come. Just it's music. They bring us together, but my voice is a different vision with somebody else. Okay, so but like I said, I don't want to say much about it. Trust me. I know dance, sorry, I know they dance, okay? I'm a musician, I sing. So, make sure, somebody say, please begin dancing again. I know they dance at my age, I don't, alright? I respect my age. We have a song that we do with T.I. You know the song?
Bring it on. No, anyway, with T.I., what's it called? I keep forgetting the name of that song.
Ejajo.
Ejajo, yes,
No.
yes.
That was when the issue started. Paul, you need to let me start. And the song came out featuring T.I. Till today, I believe it's like 15 years. It's still on 3 million views. Why? Because the content of that song, they did not hear that voice. They did not hear that kind of thing they want to hear. They had something to say. This is not peaceful. You know, as much as I seen peaceful in the video, nothing.
Now, the reason why I say most of you should watch this video. Today is the first time I'm speaking. Maybe I'm used to the type of person that I'm always gonna type. But today I said, let me express myself, you know. What you guys saw just now, this is different days, different outfits, coming to pull me down to the media. Of course, my twin brother. And I challenge anybody, including my twin brother. Anybody can provide a video that I try to pull him down, or my brother Jude, or even any member of his family. I challenge anybody that can come up with any video, go online. But at the end of the day, now Peter, they talk too much. These videos you guys watch, you guys don't see them. Yeah. Like I said today, I see a lot of people saying, what exactly happened to these guys that we don't, because most of people don't even know what happened to us. But today I'm going to say it. The reason why I want to say it is because it don't reach me here. At least, I say what I said during my open letter. Jude went live for nearly 2 hours. Paul went live for nearly 2 hours. Mine was just typing to address a certain situation. Now, I'm about to tell you guys what happened. Starting from November 17th, 2021. The so-called reunion. That reunion was a fake reunion. And I will say it. And I'm going to prove that to all of you watching. On Wednesday 17th, November 2021, I was coming back from Atlanta because I embarked on 3 months tour in Canada and United States. 35 minutes before we started descending into Lagos from Atlanta, I got a message from my caretaker. His words, Oga, I beg, forgive Oga Paul. He don't come apologize to Mama. So, person is referring to Mama is my wife, Lola. And I saw it. I looked at it. tried calling him, he wasn't picking. Of course, that I was on a flight with Don Flex. I came down on the plane and I showed Flex the message. Flex like, wow. Even Flex said, Peter, free this thing. I said, till I get home. I'm talking about this was happening at about 6:30 on Wednesday, the 17th of November. So, when I got to the house, Paul's team were in my house. This is my house. My team have already assembled themselves in the house. I remember Paul's manager, Shehu, CP, no vex, just free this thing. I said, guys, don't say anything. Where's my wife? He said she's not back. I said, let's wait for her to come back. I wanted to hear from her. My wife came back from work. She held me. I started crying. I said, what happened? She said, on that fateful day, being the 17th, which was that very day, that Paul came to the house at 4 a.m. in the morning. And she was scared. She doesn't even know what to expect. She just told everybody to make sure they gather. Unfortunately, they have to record the situation. Just to make sure, because she was scared. Why would Paul come to the house like that kind of a time? The next thing that happened, she came down. Paul held on her legs and was saying, Lola, I'm tired, please, I'm tired. That was it. Like, that's what she told me. I said, did he tell you anything? He said, no. All Paul kept on saying was, he's tired. And I looked around. Everybody was like, I said, okay. Tell Paul to come. Lola said, no. Peter, Paul had made the first move. Peter, go and make the second move. I said, what do you want me to do? Go to Paul's house. Meet him and hug him. I said, okay. I wanted to take the front door because I know that we have a back door that linked the three of us. Me and Jude and Paul. Of course, they're the one that locked me in. They said, no, I shouldn't follow the front door. That the back door, they've broken the whole padlock. I should take the back door. That's when you guys see this, watch the video of our reunion. I had a drink. And I was the one walking up to Paul. I walked up to Paul and we hugged. While we were doing that, the video went viral. Few minutes after, unfortunately, Jude's wife called Jude and said, hey, where are you? Jude said he's jogging. He said, oh, your brothers have made up. What? Go online, check. He checked. That's why, watch this video, you see Jude with his sweaty green outfit when he enters the house. Now, that was the video. That was the first time I'm seeing Jude for nearly 5.5 years. That's the first time my life probably seeing Jude the same time. That very night, people that I heard, some people came to the house, almost having a full house. But of course, me, jet lag was still messing me up. And I needed to talk to my video director who is supposed to send me a video that I'm releasing the next day, being 18th. I went to sleep. Woke up the next morning. By the time I woke up, I was coming out there and I saw Paul's PA. Said that Paul came to find out if I'm awake, they wants to come to the house. I said, yeah. While I sat down upstairs, picked up my phone, I posted a new video titled, go and check it, I Love You, featuring Tenny, Simi, and Tema Braxton. That video was released on the 18th November. Quote me, 2021. Go and check it. I released that video. While Paul was coming to me, he said, how far now? I said, I did. Say, you just released new video. I said, yes, sir. So then the song where I want begin the push now after Paloma. I said, which video are you now releasing from your own album? Because you released album the same year with me. So no, he wants to focus on P Square. I looked at him. I said, I don't get it. So right now, he wants to focus on P Square. I said, bro, hope you're not getting, I'm not part of this P Square. I told him openly. I said, no, his PA now said, P, you see the vex? I said, no. We are back as brothers. Oh, we are back as brothers. P Square, I am done. Maybe in future. Right now, I'm done. He was trying to say, oh, you're still angry, you know? I said, Paul, no. I'm not angry. I'm not sad. I'm not feeling bad. It's just I feel like, let's be back as brothers. We were brothers before. This whole music thing came. Right now, the music thing is already bringing problem. Everybody, just if I release song, I advise you, post me. If you release, I'll post you. Maybe in future, but for now. Because then I won't lie to you, my album was already doing well for me, you know? So, that was it. Next thing, Jude now called. I said, me and Paul should come to his place. I went. That was very nice. He said that we should make a video telling the fans to donate money for us. Because the video had done something like that 2 weeks before then. I was kicking against it. I won't lie to you. It was how do we introduce ourselves? Because in my mind, there's no P Square. P Square is not existing. But we are back as brothers. Then, if you check that video, we finally did it. We didn't say, what's up, Barry, I'm Peter, and I'm Paul, together we are P Square. It was, what's up, buddy? What's up, everybody? I'm Mr. P, and I'm a wood boy. That was the introduction we did, and we did that video. That very night, I didn't have party in my house. I didn't invite nobody for any party or reunion party. Instead, in Paul's compound, there was speakers, DJ, everything, balloons, at his poolside. That very night, my house was full. His house was full. If some of you think I was denying the fact that within that 24 hours, there was nothing like P Square existed. Watch this video. Hear Paul. Because if P Square were actually back, there's no way Paul will make this kind of statement.
You know what I'm about to say, that I'm about to What you know what I'm about to say? Fuck Root Boy, fuck Mr. P,
Now that will take you back to let you guys know that I never wanted P Square. I never. All I wanted was for the brothers to come back as family.
Sowore, ever since video mo marks you, you know they think straight again. Ever since video marks you, if not be evil, you know they stand for. I mean, your marking affect your brain. Why they behave like this? After everything what South Africa they do, where everybody don't see, people go they go left, you go they go right. For once, we will stand one voice like this. You know what? Is that your age? And this age they come with wisdom. You don't still get wisdom because you surround yourself with doubt. People know they contribute anything relevant to the society. Now you surround yourself with. Why you don't go they misbehave? At your age, you have people with the respect. See everything you carry your life they do. Your maxing affects your brain. You can no longer think for yourself again. If not be evil, you know they stand for. Why they behave like this? Surely why they behave like this? Those your touts go they support you, those bandit touts. When don't get life outside VDM. Where if they don't drag VDM, they don't feel seafood chop, then you have no life. No plans for themselves outside VDM.
I'm being told Taylor has a concert due in Lagos in December, yeah? But the people in Nigeria are saying, nah. With what's happening in South Africa at the moment, that's what happened and what's still happening, we can't allow you to come. Nothing against you, but it's just a sign of protest that we're not cool with what's happening and stuff that you can't comment on as a South African. These are the cities that she was meant to cover. In Africa, there's only Joburg, Cape Town, and Lagos. Change that to just South Africa because Lagos, that one is likely not going to happen now. But then again, it could happen. Some people in Nigeria may not care that much. It's enough over. We don't care. We love these artists. We love their music. But then again, some Nigerians, they'll tell you straight, we care, and unfortunately, we don't want you until this situation with the whole xenophobia, Afrophobia, get out of my country where now is fixed. Otherwise, sorry, we don't want you around us. And that makes sense. I mean, it's not her fault, I understand, but it's a sign of protest because the country can't benefit while people from another country, from the rest of the continent, are being treated like animals, worse than animals. You know what I mean? It's not good. This reminds me, there was a South African guy, some bald, light-skinned, skinny dude. I forgot his name. He was like, well, in Nigeria, they can't even afford their tickets. Our artists should just go to Europe. Forget about Nigeria, forget about Africa. We don't care. That's what he said, yeah? So, you forget about Africa. Just go to Europe, go to America, go to maybe Asia as well. I'm pretty sure that she has fans in Asia. She's a big star, isn't it? I don't know her music, unfortunately, but yeah, I know she's a big star. She's just a successful, a beautiful young lady, yeah? It's sad, but yeah, for now, just leave the rest of the continent be and go to tour somewhere else. I have a feeling this Lagos one is going to be cancelled, but then again, who knows? Like I said, some Niger folk may be like, we don't care. We love her music. This xenophobic stuff has nothing to do with her, which of course is true. And yeah, we don't need to make a statement using these artists. But others are very passionate about this. Even artists like Burna Boy and other folk are saying, nah. Fix your country, fix what you're doing down there. Yeah, all this get out of my country nonsense. Then maybe we can try to establish a relationship again, which is fair, to be honest. I'm in the same boat. My country is doing the same thing. There was meant to be concerts with South African artists in my country. They got cancelled. Yeah? You're hurting yourselves with your xenophobia and Afrophobia. Fix up. It's not all South Africans. That's just the problem. Many good South Africans, good-hearted people, knowledgeable people are getting hit in this crossfire when this got nothing to do with them. They're not part of all this. Yeah? For example, in the Limpopo region, we have the people called the Venda, for example. They're cousins to my people. Venda are our cousins. We've got no beef with them, and even they get oppressed by certain people in South Africa being called foreigners, even though they're native South African people. It's a mess. It's a whole mess. But what I'm saying is, yeah, this needs to be addressed because it will affect your artists and your economy in the long run. Fix up South Africa, honestly.
Like me when we say I'm just trying to make sure I'm able to live my life. Tata and David, they purposely they slander me online, they cause me drugs. Yes. They try. Tata and David, they try. You see that anyhowness, I go make sure that I use a tire them. Come online, two grown-up boys. Slander how? Like how? They can't come my house because they
Cry, pain. I want to see your mother. She. Cry for me. Cry fire. Fina. Cry blood. Cry until I like a scammer. Come on, they too active now. Come on, my friend will be. Come on, synthesis. I love you. Come on, too active. Anything we know say, if they do you, it will pay you. Don't do unto another person. No be this same kata. We carry very dark man matter from it. No be this same kata. We go they discuss about very dark man with. We go they claim say very dark man want to sleep with you. Now because you no agree, make very dark man sleep with you. Now why he turn against you? Now why he turn your sister's case upside down? Now why he distance himself from you? No be this same kata.
Actually, the one really fuck me. But the thing be not vex me that time. Now, consider what the reason it is. They went to. Now, because I not agree when you fight me
happy. Fina, not Jesus Christ. Now I just want to be that. But that's not true. Okay, no wahala, bye-bye. Jesus, come on, Joseph, for that daisy dama. Kata, you are the best. No pumato. Omo, you the weary. You don't say they weary. Jesus Christ. Where the girl you carry from all gay show. You don't say where the girl I carry from.
Synthesis, I love you. Synthesis, you too active. Kama, you too active this time around. Haters wanna go cry. Cry, Fina. Cry for me. Cry for me. Cry, Fina. Cry for me. Cry for me. I want to see your mother. She. Cry fire for me, Fina. Cry until your blood start coming out from your eyes. Cry. Oh, now you don't know, say, anybody will talk this kind of thing against someone. Affirmation, slander against that person's personality. You don't reach your turn now. You don't understand how law works. You don't understand, say, anybody will talk something like this, and defamation and slander against your personality. But when they talk against very dark man, say very dark man want to knock you. Even go and use AI to generate proof for yourself. Now this same cat and I carry very dark man matter with. How it can be now? Now Kata don't toss him, don't knock you. Why are you crying? And I believe Kata. We go if you see Kata's person where they joke too much, but you see all this kind of talk, and they believe I'm from Kata. Kata no feel lie for this kind of talk. Kata don't knock you, Fina. We all know. And they talk say your BBA the smell. And for me, as orthopedic doctor where I be, I want make you come, make I checkmate that your BBA, whether it truly the smell. For me to confirm all this claim, if truly Kata don't knock you, I will never knock you. Because they talk say, according to them, they talk say your BBA the smell. And for us to know whether Kata and Devre don't knock you, we need to examine that your BBA, whether it truly the smell. And for me as orthopedic doctor where I be, now me get that job, not carry my job by another place. Cry for me, cry, baby. I want to see your mother. She. And I go learn new thing. Come on, I love you, come on, because come on, no they take time this time around. Now, I see the hot. Come on, synthesis one, I love you. Feel like how it come be now. You don't reach your turn, you don't remember saying that defamation and slander against your personality. You want to carry them enter court. Kata don't knock you, and there is no two ways about it. And your BBA the smell by yourself. No good.
Nigerians, first of all, Tyler show not go happen for Nigeria. Tyler show not go happen for Nigeria. South Africa. Oh, now don't forget, na. Waiting never ever reach daybreak. See now far be this. Now far be this. South Africa. Waiting never ever reach 2 days. Now don't forget, now. Tyler off here. Tyler get my say they come show for Nigeria. Oh, for waiting South Africa do Nigerians. Just yesterday, or for waiting South Africa do Nigeria. Tyler not fear. He said they come Nigeria. All the people where they organize that show, people will organize and say, this file now money for now. This file so say now money for now. All of now we organize that show. We not get shame for her. We be say we not the feel remorse. All of now we be say na Nigeria they could forget. We don't forget what this South Africa do. We never have reached the break here. Never reached 2 days. I don't organize show. They carry Tyler, they call Nigeria. They Tyler come back money for Nigeria. Shame to all of una. Shame to all of una. Tyler not they call Nigeria. I swear to God, see all of una when they organize that show. This one I want it to una. Because una shame. Una see what happen for South Africa. How they take molest Nigerians, loot Nigerians' property, back by
Nigerians for streets. Even South Africa police, they struggle Nigeria for streets. Everything is when Nigeria don't work for, where they don't labor for. Many of them run, leave their property, their money, everything for South Africa now can start life again for Nigeria. What is South Africa do to the whole Africa country? We did their land, we did their country. We never even reached that many days. Now, Tyler said they call Nigeria, South Africa get one can perform, one can sing. Sing for who? Sing for who? Now your papa you want to sing for, abi now your mama be your relative. Who you want to sing for? We get sweet, good artists for Nigeria. Artists South Africa. Una say, una not they go another person place, abi. Tyler, may your country contain you, not come Nigeria. Let your country contain you. If Tyler come Nigeria, we go stone till RIP for stage. We go stone Tyler till RIP for stage. If we will stone Tyler to RIP for stage, it not even reach what you want to pay South Africa back. And I believe, say, all South Africa, una don't see and I say, nobody will not go another person place. All Nigeria will not molest, will not RIP, will not do different things. Now so that you say Tyler said they come Nigeria. All of them will organize that show. I don't want to swear for Nasia, but I will see for body. The pains when Nigerians pass through, the trauma, the businesses when Nigeria lost. You go ask you now. Better not come. Now say you will never work. Tyler show no work for Nigeria. They go organize the show for South Africa. Everybody did their outing. South Africa say, let everybody leave their country. Bonus is still their country. Now learn your thing. All the Africa country. Anywhere South Africans want to do anything for Africa country, Bona pursue them. Bona make sure say the wickedness where they start may reach their body, may they feel and may they know it be. Idiot. Come Nigeria and I will store you to RIP.
Coming from a medical point, I will say, okay, but you see this part of spirituality, one I tell you, of glory and all, it's not true. People should stop. Pastor to talk about these things. Pastor preach about something else. You understand? Preach about something else. Don't maybe you feel like, okay, yes, now say because of saying you put your head for Israel woman Puna, now make you know they do well for life. That is not true. Medically, yes. Okay. Medically, yes. Because women normally they're more exposed to infection than men. If you just go bathroom, use one public toilets now, bam, you don't get smarting. You now you come put your mouth, you just pack on. Next thing your throat will pain you. I speak from experience. I know they tell you just normal talk. Now, let me come from the spiritual part where this man they talk. See, sex generally is a dirty act. Sex is not clean. It's a very dirty act. There are rules, but a lot of rules actually even apply. Do you understand? Now, that's what they go to say if you knock woman for a period. Say your life will spoil. I don't knock woman for period. Nothing happened to me. Jesus. Talking about glory, before I became very dark man, I don't put my mouth for Puna. And I became very dark man that you people know today. Why the glory no go? Why I can't become very dark man? Where they make exploits today. So to be billionaire. Why? Stop scaring these people. Preach. Tell them that if they defraud somebody, or if they take advantage of somebody, that their life could be dim. That one makes sense. Promising somebody something that is meant to change their life, and they put hope on you. And if you don't fulfill that promise, that's it will take your glory away. That one makes sense. You deceive a woman, you promise a woman, say you go marry her. The woman dedicate her whole life to you. You can't fail her at the last minute. Say your life go deep. That one makes sense. But say carry your mouth for woman Puna, your glory go go. That's a lie. I don't put my mouth for Puna, nothing happen. The only thing I get that period, that's my truth can't pay me. You go pay too. That truth can't pay me. I just call the take antibiotics. That's basically nothing more. You you not person for a period, if the person is exposed, you understand? If you go get infection, that's medically. Preach about something else, I beg. Sex is a dirty act. As a young man, you just gotta know this. It's dirty. It's not clean. When they lick person body, they lick person sweat. You go lick this one, lick this. All this place is not dirty. And what you are doing to women is not fair. When I one now, when I just carry their mask for Nagola, boom, but instead, the time when you go take return, what did she do for you? I know some of them will say, when I be titled man. I know people on a mask for there, you are a titled man. There's nothing like that. She don't give you go give. Stop making the women feel less in the other room. The rules apply, the rules is balanced. You chop me, I chop you. You hit me, I hit you.
We are in business now.
Don't let anybody put phone for your nyash. Don't let me guess, say, okay, you want put phone there. Now foreplay, now role playing. That's why they call it oral sex. Normally. See, to keep women in the other room is not easy. You have to do a lot of things.
A lot.
Some of us, our bola no big. So we have to complement it with a lot of foreplay and a lot of foreplay gas day, a lot of orality gas day. You have to take your time, especially if your bola no big like DDMO. You have to take your time as a guy man to keep the babe. You don't just go straight to the point. So you have to take your time. I'll just give you quick education.
Okay.
When you don't date the man, you don't kiss the man, you don't bite the neck. You go to the nipple, you did the nipple, you play around that. See, you see the nipple here, you use these two like this, just they actually pack. You understand? For the baby, from there now, when you want to come down, now say you want to put your mouth here, you go to Amu. Because you have to make the place okay. Make the girl forget say your bola no big. So you go date here, well, not be every woman like him. But then again, if you meet the one where like him, and no make sure say she clean, oh. Make sure say she clean in and out, oh.
Very important.
Don't go put your mouth for fish. Or behind the smell. Now when you don't go down there, you think they like ball. Just one small boy, you know that mouse. You know mouse or computer, under you want tiny ball. You think they like ball. You pack up first, like everything. You understand? Now when they like ball, you focus on them. Use your phone, just like say the short periwinkle, you did here, you understand? They use your tongue around that. Then put your mouth back. They use your hand play with them. They come back again, put them. They use your hand play with them again. Then next you put one finger inside. Then the finger is exactly go here. Like you can't use your hand. You understand? Use your hand to play. Then back again. Put your mouth for the ball. You run. This time you can't put your finger. You understand? You can't continue. Now they don't forget say your bola no too big, oh. And again, this bola big matter. Again, all these girls they lie. Like it big like and lie. Let's say they lie. Normally in a medium size, now they work. But no problem, we'll continue. You do. By that time, you just say, okay, if you know big, but that time, you don't enter a brain. Now you can't raise the leg. Raise one leg. It's advisable to raise one leg. Put one leg, may just for you. You understand? Slowly, no the rush. Don't say like you like this military. No. Then you should come to say harder. That's what you use that they tell you. So then really follow a temple. Until about sex, you have to follow the video of the woman as a man. Because men have just one short period to come. So what you keep going is how the woman is reacting to the pressure you are giving or whatever thing you're doing. That's what enters your head as a man. Because the last part of the knacking and the sweet pass when you want pour. But as a woman, from the starting, everything. So you have to walk. You are working for the day.
Exactly.
Pastor, medical angle, yes. Medical angle, yes. You can open your mouth there. You can get truth. What do they call it? Chlamydia. If you get chlamydia, if you get herpes, if you get herpes, I don't take all that. Anyways, medically. But all these ones, I know they like more than they talk all this. If you put your man for woman, your glory will go. Which glory? I beg you, when I get out. Did I get for period? Why our glory? Why my glory never go? The only reason why we don't encourage you to put your mouth there, we say, medically, ain't no go carry what you say, you don't feel cure. Other than that,
Don't follow what the video they talk, oh. Don't follow what the video they talk. Now you start if you like, you say you come because
enjoy the class, you can't follow what the video they talk. In the tell you say to give head, there's no implication. There's to not to document on a period, there's no implication. Because I don't see most of them, I don't disgrace on a for the comment section. They hear me. This says education is making me honey. Man the honey. Now woman the day honey. Man, I continue the whole loss. Man is never honey. Now continue the whole man. Now woman the honey. This says education is making me honey. What's wrong? I don't know. I don't see that there's a connection between this day and me and D1. Day and me D1. Man the honey. Now they ask you. Man the honey. Una just the wet for comment section. You not just the wet for comment section. Class don't be saying supposed to pick some lessons, some important lessons. Video go to and say, don't let anybody too funny for your house. Pick important things. Don't let me to wait video talk for that. You like to follow. I will tell you. Because video they talk now say he has been a head boy back in the days, right? Since 1990 he has been heading his department. He has been giving head, heading his department. As he said, he's soon to be billionaire. Video man tell you, let me tell you something you don't know. You didn't say now when okay you are soon to be a billionaire. You don't know say what if the head when you don't give the corner, I stop you from being the billionaire for a very long time. You know whether if you don't be billionaire before you even become this online police, so you be. Who knows? You know whether all this is nice slow you down. Who know whether you supposed to blow since 2015. Since 2015, 2017, here are you. You are giving head. Like they come advise us. Head does not mean anything. You advise us, head does not mean anything. It does not have any spiritual effect. The same math, when you go use they talk to your ancestors. They talk to your spiritual fathers. They talk to your ancestors. They talk to God. Math, may God give us. Make they pray. Make they chop. You carry out the chop from God. That one don't mean say you carry out come with me. But let's clear the air. Let's be factual here. It has implications. It has spiritual implications. Let to me, I know the video supposed to turn billionaire since 2021. What is the delay? The delay was because of this. He has been heading department. Jesus. He has been the head of department. That's why it was this slow. You don't know? Let's tell ourselves the truth, God punish the one. And then did them as a chief that you are. In case of this, you're not supposed to be come out from your mouth. You are a chief. A titled man. A chief that you be now. How can you be saying you don't talk about on a period? Talking woman on a period, it does not have spiritual effect. See that you be chief for a chief to be now. You're not supposed to be the one giving this kind of education. You are a chief. You are a chief president. You be chief. This those kind of education for us. It is still very wrong to talk woman on a period. It is wrong. Because when the woman is seeing a period, now bad blood they come off her body. Blood they no good, now they come off her body. So you want to talk. Which guy control what the whole when at that time you want to talk woman? Jesus. Which guy control with that one? It is wrong. It is wrong. Any way you want to talk about it is wrong. I go to talk woman on a period. Maybe you be titled man. Leave this conversation. You're not titled man. You are not a chief. You're not supposed to indulge in such a conversation. Advise people. Why can you be telling me? You're trying to convince me now. Say make I go talk woman on a period. I will not do that. It's wrong. Which guy contribute that one? Those people when they give head because I know say they still get stubborn people like me. After that class, when video give, they still stubborn people like me. When we say we still continue to they give head. Oh no, sorry. So stubborn people when we say not like me. Stubborn people will continue to they give head. Be very very careful. My guy when they say for close to my street here, he give their head. He neck no they feel the whole head again. He head they fall. The neck don't lose focus. Don't lose strength. No thing that can naturally go suck. Be very very careful. This is not a good advice. Let's be factual here. Even if there's some of us that cannot stop giving head, that cannot stop heading our department, that does not mean that we will not tell you people the factual truth. It has spiritual implication for the one I know. I know that it has spiritual implication. Whether you like it or not, no guys want to twist her. I'm not saying we enjoy ourselves, but it has spiritual implication. Don't do it. I will not advise you to do it. Some people that are doing that are even looking for a way to stop it. Don't do it. Stop it. The other way to make her wet. How you go to Kuma on a period? Did you be chief? And they talk to you, chief. You be chief at Shewa. Me I be chief at dead. So I'm talking to you as a chief. Please, you don't be chief. Let's not indulge in such conversation. Not many people wait. Use that your video masturbate. You never take on anything beg you. I beg you, not chief like big. Not chief like big. Leave all this kind of conversation. What that pastor said is right. That man talk true. Stay away from it. You people don't come out for normal talking now. Don't they go extreme. You want the book man on a period. That is extreme. That is extreme. Don't follow video matter for that for this one. Video supposed to blow since 2015. But he was heading department. That was why there was stagnancy. Don't follow video for this one, no. Don't tell you my own. Don't punish the one. Don't punish the one. I don't tell you my own. Violence department president now appear. It will not to head for war. I've said my own. This is my own opinion. Don't punish the one. AIG must shoot Jimo. Here is Bode. This is the same question we have been asking you for days now. You don't forget to. Don't you say video, don't forget about you. AIG must shoot Jimo. Here is Bode. Who is Bode? That's what I'm asking you. Go punish the one. You are a disgrace to the justice system of this country. Your children should be ashamed of you. Hey! Nigerians are ashamed of you. We are ashamed of you, sir. We are ashamed of you. May your children, I hope your children, they see their father. They see their father online. They see their father flipping murder case for innocent man head. I hope your children have seen it. You think don't forget about you. AIG Mosu Jimo. Who is Bode? Yes, Bode. Yes, Bode. Don't punish you one.
Kata come the cap nonsense. Kata come here, come the cap nonsense. This country against women. This country against women, guys. This country against women.
Leave Nigeria women out of this. Face your own.
You cannot intentionally do this to me, bro. I can be everything, but Kata and David are not fit. I don't mind. You see that level they say I don't get me, Fina. These boys go see me. I swear I thought he was even coming to come and talk. Kata, come here. Kata,
you are the victim.
Okay, Kata will not be everything the cruise. You see, thank God say you don't play the recording of when he called Gabriel. That this boy say, that means they know what they did. Me when Nigerians not back to like, me when they say, I just like to make sure I'm able to live my life. Kata and Gabriel, they purposely, they slander me online. They discuss me drugs.
Go and beg your family. Go and ask for your father, your mother forgiveness. Your sin, they haunt you. Now you want to bring Nigeria women to it. Men don't like Nigeria women. You Nigeria women. You will come back. You go cry blood will not go pity for you. There is no room for sympathy.
They try.
No room.
You see that anyhowness? I go make sure that you are fire
emotional blackmail. We not agree that
come
one.
Online. You run out my house because they come my house to the camp. If they catch cruise that your pocket, bro, you cannot catch cruise with me like that, with lies, things that I didn't do.
That not the last comment of a fool. And that not the last comment of a fool. Not be video can be user. I don't know Kata. If you not be user. What are they use? You don't use your tutu to buy influence tire. You know the work. What if you do that your tutu self? What if you say not the work? You don't use them and buy influence to make sure say you get influence. You know the work. What if they die your tutu? They swear for your tutu. Kata if they say you naka. You're here with your thing. You're saying the biggest streamer in Africa. Muwe pata. Only boy now we're here. See your life. You see, you go so far until you use your mouth. Take talk back. Wait till you don't use your mouth to talk about the ratters. See your life now. See, please, with that one, you just the talent, we don't talk respect for internet. See you now. Small children don't chop you finish. Now, old man, they can't buy you, they give. Now, you say your life don't spoil. Your life don't spoil. And if they drag Nigerian women into it, the way they are after Nigerian women, nobody's after Nigerian women. Now Nigerian woman, I mean, marry. Why not they treat her the way that they treat you? Oh, Sunday. Ah, Malabubu, wa deru rekwa. Oh, deru rekwa now. Person talk come and say, I say you want to use your Insta to escape poverty. You say the person betray you. They are after you. That this or that. I go is it like back there? How far? How bit is it like back there now? Your godmother, you not meet her.
All right, so Chief Doctor here. First of all, good evening, good afternoon. You see, for Nigeria, we don't corrupt finish. For this Nigeria, we don't corrupt because full of intimidation. Where we say we poor man they get I swear to God, like even pass the poverty where the warriors, the intimidation where they get, pass the money where we not get. Because tell me why person go come your hospital, you been he pay all the bills, you still correct picking. God, you still correct picking. See, Nigeria don't finish. Nigeria don't finish. Like nothing remain for Nigeria. No life, no pretty life in Nigeria. Now just very dark man now. God give us, God they wake up some things up. For this Nigeria where we're there, we don't sink. We don't sink. If we don't sink, especially with the poor people, we don't already sink. Now VPM now call they awake us like now call they give us hope again, call they give us life. Because make sense. Somebody came to your hospital, you build the person. You give the person the bills for the hospital. The man and the wife paid, and you still have the mind to correct their baby. You train the baby to be your own, to be answering your name. And when the person tries to confront you, you use power against that person in Nigeria, in this country. And you guys will still say Nigeria will still, but I know, and I'm very sure that with my father, very dark man, everything will come back again. Everything will be normal again. Because you see Nigeria that we all know have sink. They have sink. It's not even floating at all. The Nigeria that I know have sink to the main bottom of the river. That like we are just struggling to have our life. We are just struggling. And it's very, very funny to me that some idiots will still come out and still be talking trash against the VDM. Some idiots will still come out, have the mind to be talking trash against VDM. And be saying that everything that is doing is content. If it is content, let you do that the same content. If it is content, try and be doing that the same content. So like it and will follow you. Try and be doing that content truthfully. Try and be doing it. Try and be doing that content that VDM is doing. That is making us to love him. Try it. Just do it. Just try it for a whole 1 month. He's doing content, right? Try the content. Everybody now in Nigeria is the only very dark man that we have as our hope. Not even police, not even soldiers. We cannot even use soldiers as our hope or police because they have failed us woefully. They have failed us. It's only VDM now that is giving me, my family hope. Let me start from me and my family. That is giving me and my family hope. And somebody will come out and say, why are you supporting VDM? Allah Yahweh. You are mad. You people that used to ask me that question, you people are stupid. Like with this thing that all these cases that very dark man is handling, Allah ya puno. Unu di peribe. Una mad. Suppose I open his mouth. He's supporting video. Did video know you? Video don't need to know me, but I know him and I love what he's doing. So and I'll keep supporting him. I'll keep clapping for him. I'll keep standing up for him. In any little way that I can. I will keep standing up for him. Man of people. He's the backbone everybody has. He's my backbone. And even you that is talking nonsense against him, he's still your backbone.
Oh boy, the reason why I'm making this video is because of Pella court wedding of yesterday. Let's put joke apart here. Let's put joke. Can't even go shock me for inside. As the content is anybody will break the law. Say go 5 years imprisonment. Now Pella come they ask say, what the prison can get to do with love? I don't know watch that part. That part fits me.
Any of you to contract any other marriage, while this one is still in existence and while both of you are alive. If any of you wish to dissolve this marriage, which I did not pray for, he or she must have gotten a valid judgment of divorce in a competent court of jurisdiction. If any of you go against the rules, he or she is guilty of an offense called bigamy and a punishable offense of minimum of 5 years imprisonment.
I get question. Question one. Now, married, love, we do 5 years in prison for marrying. We will never break it, but I don't know how prison entered the love story.
And for those of you that are not genuinely happy for this, but what if you not problem now? Everybody cannot be thinking the way majority. Any of you be thinking that Bella, you are the most stupid boy. Bella, you are the most mumu boy. Bella, you are a fool. Bella, you are a mumu boy. Bella, how can you go for court wedding this time and age? Bella, why must you go and marry Jarvis in the court? If anything happen now, Jarvis will take 90% of your assets. Are you people for real? Does it mean that everything about some of you Nigeria is all about assets? Everything about you Nigeria is all about assets. Assets, what you can gain. You don't do things anymore because of love or because of something else. Just imagine, Radio Mumu, you have started a girl. So just imagine, you that is living in the UK, staying in the kitchen. Even the Jarvis herself, is she poor? The Jarvis herself, is she poor? Is Jarvis a beggar? Did Pella marry Jarvis as a beggar? I be Pella they do Jarvis favor when they marry her. I don't understand you now. Why would I not just be genuinely celebrate people that are celebrating without no comma? Why are you people this mean? Why are you people this heartless and wicked? Is that the congratulation you people should tell this newly wedded couple? Is that the best congratulation to give to them? Think they don't have parents that can sit them down and lecture them? Or you think they don't have mentors? People that mentor them, people that can talk to them, people that even talk to them before they make up their mind to go for court wedding? Why are you people like this? Must everything be all about property, based relationship based on benefit and based on what to achieve? Why are you people like this? That is why majority of you buy along with fighting for properties. It's only people that has no future that fight for properties. If you don't have future, you are a liability. You are in fact you don't have your hands are not active. That is why you be dragging for properties. What is properties? The properties that is we all have acquired in one way or the other. Don't we meet them on this earth? Those properties, not be this earth for meet them. And if anybody buy tomorrow, will you go with any of those assets? Will any of you go with it? Instead of you people to just congratulate this newly wedded couple in peace, no. All of you are dragging them left side and center. Why did they have to go for a court wedding? Why will Pella go for court wedding? Pella, you are a mumu boy. Pella, you are not wise. Pella, you are not smart. Pella, you are a mumu. Pella, you are this. Pella, you are that. The money you all are fighting for, does the money belong to any of you? The money, Pella will come give any of now the money. If not be saying now the way we are going to turn marriage upside down, think? Ha! Now wow, Bella and Jarvis, may Almighty God bless this your union. May you both continue to love each other more and more. May Almighty God give you both the strength to make more words. And this your marriage will be a blessing, and your children will surround your table. And you shall see your children. Thus says the Lord of hosts. None of you will go down. Higher and higher you both will go. As you both have made up your mind to work together in unity, no power can divide you both. You are going to excel more than ever before. I wish you all the best. May your marriage and that of Jarvis be blessed. Bella, don't listen to any of them. That is why you see that they can never be faithful to one woman. That is why you see a lot of them now. Tomorrow their marriage hit a sorrow. Next tomorrow their marriage. When you come into marriage with benefit and sentiment, what do you expect? When you entered into marriage with benefit and sentiment, or rather what you are there to benefit, why will the marriage not crumble? Well, you both have taken the right step. Oh, I'm so happy for you guys. I'm really, really happy. With what I'm even saying now, Jarvis is pregnant. So what are the fight of Pella? You be mumu. If you are Jarvis divorced, imagine people that just started life. Oh, they've not even spent 3 months. They've not spent that many months together. You people are already projecting negative in their marriage. Are you people not witches and wizards? Why projecting failure into marriage that is not even lasted up to 2 weeks? Are you people witches? No, not take una time. Everybody is not stingy and selfish. Everybody are not self-centered. Everybody don't go into things based on sentiment and benefits. If that is how you build your life, stick to it. Allow people that build their own based on solid trust and loyalty and respect do their thing in their own way. How can you be detective for them? Were you the one who made the money for Pella? No, not take una time.
Okay. Follow somebody. Okay now. Very nice. Shall we so you know?
I like as a sports car, man. Like,
Okay.
prefer everyone kind of start.
So, par la marche ti payment. Ça?
Hey, báwo.
No, ẹ káàsán. Tó ṣe pé tẹ́ bá ra mọ́tò yìí, ṣé o mi yẹn? Ẹ máa lówó is lára because body ẹ̀ yóò ti change ẹ̀ rárá rí ṣé understand? Oh, okay now. Ẹ má bínú tó ṣe ni pé ẹni tó ní mọ́tò yìí so ti bá òun ló sẹ kódà kan àbí mo ti send picture sí wọ́n dẹ̀ láwọn like ẹ̀ so ẹni tó ní ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ so àdẹ̀tijọ́ iye tó fẹ́ sà kódà wọn ti send owó sí mi ṣe understand so mọ́tò yìí òun mo fẹ́ wá ta even gan.
Mo jẹ́ kó súnmọ́ yìí díẹ̀ lára.
Ẹnu wọ́n ti rà àwọn náà ni wọ́n ti sanwó ẹ̀ nítorí ṣe ni pé ẹ̀ka mẹ́ka yẹn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ ṣàfà balẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀mí ṣàti ta mọ́tò fún yín mọ ẹdún náà ẹ mọ ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ wò tó ìfẹ́ kú fẹ́ tó ẹ̀ ń because ẹni tó ní sọ fún gbogbo sí kí ilẹ̀ so wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ tó ẹ̀ nítorí pé kí ni wọ́n máa tó ẹ̀ lọ ládìpọ̀ so ládìpọ̀ ẹ̀ ọkàn náà ti máa rọ kíìs ẹ wò tó ìfẹ́ kú yẹn náà ló ń pè mí. Hello? Ẹ farabalẹ̀ ẹ wò ọ̀nkú ẹ farabalẹ̀ ẹ máa gbé mọ́tò yín ẹ máa bọ̀ ó ti rí yín ẹ máa bọ̀ ó ti rí yín. Ẹ kúrò tí yín ẹ kúrò ẹ máa gbé mọ́tò sìn ẹ máa bọ̀. Oya ẹ̀tàn kíákíá ní time oya ẹ múdi wá. Yeah. Uncle, elle employ one, come on, come on.
God have mercy upon us.
Baba, ti ara ti ti la moto na de. On ti moto na ja wa ni to ko nba ni ah. On ti ra se. Ah. Ay, on ti ra ti ma ko so ja ni ko to ko nba ni. O ma sa ile ri láti gbonu. Ah, ile ti sori buruku bo se wa ni. Ba mu da. Ah, baba, I want moto jare. I want moto jare ja ni ata. Baba ata ti ara moto je ti o ti ban ga gba fún wa ni. Ti ban ga gba fún wa ni. One motor, you know, that style. We'll put that in on. She going there. One motor. Yeah, Frank, you know, Frank, you might be no. Frank, I might be no just alone. This cool.
God have mercy upon us.
Hey, what's up, guys? So this is the sum of 1 million naira. This is the 36 millionaire challenge. We are currently in the city of Oshu State to make the first millionaire. So our objective is to go to the market, look for someone that actually deserves this money. We empower the person with this money. In the city of Oshu State, your state could be next. Go to the comment section, drop the name of your state, the name of your city, and why I should come to your state next. Let's make the world a better place. And if you want to reach out to me, if you're a brand or you want to support this movement, kindly send me DM on Instagram, MrBike_global, and shout out to Mr. Bike family that donated this money. Let's make the world a better place. Let's go.
There is a house built out of stone. On floors, walls, windows, tables and chairs worn by our loved. This is a place that I don't feel.
Baba, come.
This is a place that I
Okay,
don't
sorry. Where is your house? Where you they live? Where do you stay? Okay, boy, English. You don't understand English.
for you, for me,
Baba, no. Baba, no worry.
I'm in the garden where we planted say there is a train as old.
What's your name?
My name is Delila.
Jelila. Who is this man to you?
This is my husband.
He's your husband. He doesn't understand English. So if I ask him a question, do you understand English?
Yes.
You can speak English. Who is she to you? Okay, Iyawo, that is a wife, your wife. Okay. Yeah, you want to see where you stay.
Came to pull me down. Held as tightly as you held on me. Held on as tightly as you held on me.
Daddy, this is where you stay, right? What can I do for you right now that will make you happy? What did he say?
And he said anything what I like to do for him.
Okay, do you know what I want you to do? Stay here and wait for me. I'm coming. Oh, yeah. Okay, stay here and wait for me. Open your eyes, oh. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, this 100, 900, 1 million naira. Open your eyes. So, mommy, don't worry. For security reasons, I want you to keep this money here. You are the wife, Abby. What do you think daddy needs the most now?
To buy food.